bright. The kid in the shadows works all night. TMV, yeah, that's his name. Moderating's his claim to fame. Keeping trolls at bay. Every hour, every day. With a click and a bang. He's the stream's biggest fan. The kid in the shadows does it all. Make sure the stream never falls. He's fast, he's sharp, he's there. With him trolls don't dare. TMV plays the game so bold. The kid in the shadows takes control. Smooth and steady with the flow. Together they steal the show. No time to rest or play. The chat needs him night and day. In the shadows still unseen, but his presence is so keen. The kid in the shadows does it all. Make sure the stream never falls. He's fast, he's sharp, he's there. With him trolls don't dare. Keeping trolls at bay. Every hour, every day. With a click and a bang. He's the stream's biggest fan. The kid in the shadows does it all. Make sure the stream never falls. He's fast, he's sharp, he's there. With him trolls don't dare. TMV plays a game so bold. The kid in the shadows takes control. Smooth and steady with the flow. Together they steal the show. No time to rest or play. The chat needs him night and day.
There we go.
In the shadows still unseen, but his presence is so keen.
What is this little outro? Just a little soft outro for. I know you can't fucking. Oh, here we go. Okay, good song. Good song. For the TMV stream. Let's do this, shall we?
Bit of a six-man
Pacific Day
roster,
2. Some big games
but
today.
How quickly was he able to just kind of fall in with the rest of the guys and start, you know, getting up the pace with them?
I would say it was
Oh, you still can't see him.
seamless. First scrim session went incredibly poorly, and then the second scrim session went incredibly well. There's no.
Let's still got the
communication
coaches on
issues.
here.
Biggest concern for me to not know his English level, but it was practically seamless. And the one benefit that we did get from him is he can kind of put Rossi in his place.
Someone could actually put him under control.
Control him.
Perfect. So you were talking about, you know,
My songs are goated now.
kind
I
of
mean, that
style,
was a quite a
right,
good
moving
song. I
forward
feel like that
for
little
stage two,
outro
maybe
lasted a
next year.
bit too long with the
With
quiet
addition
stuff, but other than
for
that,
Stax here,
I
is
liked it.
A completely different style from what we've been seeing.
I don't think Kid was here to hear it, though, which is unfortunate. You know what's happening today? Fucking England play! Fucking come on, England! Come on,
Have the
England!
best identity. If you look at a lot of our compositions and a lot of our play style, it isn't really the T1 from last year that made champions, and it's not really the T1 that we want to be this year. I think that
Have they done a
Stax
map
coming
veto
in
yet?
with a different perspective.
They have.
He
T1
should
ban
help
Breeze, Gen.G ban
solidify a
Icebox.
lot, but I think that right now,
They picked Lotus
especially with
against
the-
T1.
like a very small
T1 picked Split,
turnaround
Gen.G
time
picked
between
Lotus,
Shanghai,
Sunset remains.
we're still running a lot of what we were running before as far as compositions. It's just our direction going into those compositions is going to change slightly. And then, of coururse, we're waiting for the patches to
It wasn't an AI
live
song?
to be
I'm
able
pretty
to
sure it
address
was.
the changes that we want.
an AI song.
If we could fast forward a bit, because it sounds like you're working towards something, what do you want T1 to be known for? What is the goal? Like, what do you want everyone to be thinking when they think this is what T1 does?
I think me personally, I want consistency. I think it's very easy to be a good team that's not consistent. That's a lot of rosters. Historically, I've always tried to work with rosters that I believe can build consistency long term, and I think that right now we're in a struggle position where typically this is the stage that rosters either do or die. That's been T1's slogan for the entire year for their socials branding for us, is do or die, and I genuinely think that this split is it is a do or die for this roster. But that's the nature of esports. So for me, it would be consistency.
That's fair. I think consistency is a big
They are
thing
consistently
and just
bad.
not seen often enough, like you just said.
I wouldn't say that. I think T1 are an inconsistent team.
You know, the Masters
They have been
winner and
okay.
really
They have
close.
been dog
Is
shit.
there a certain way you're approaching this? Is there a certain mental that you're trying to, make sure that there's no block?
I think we've played them numerous times, and I think that we can go in with the same practice and same mentality as we normally try to
Interesting,
go
they
in.
wanted to play Sunset.
Last
I mean,
match against them, of course, didn't go in our favor. We had a lot of internal struggles, so a lot of our work has been to try and push out the mental.
I mean, we'll
blocks
see
that
how
we've been
Gen.G
getting,
do. I mean,
especially going up against
PRX, by the way,
Gen.G,
have
where
already
you feel
qualified for
kind of point
playoffs. Don't know if you
win
saw that.
pretty
They're
well
already in
or
playoffs because they're like
lose
6
pretty
and 0.
poorly.
Don't know why
I think it's
VLR,
a
they need to
great
update
match,
this.
especially for bringing in a new player.
Yeah.
In fact, they
I'm
need to have
sure
it just
we're
be
going for
one
that.
league. I don't know why
Wanna
they're
ask something
doing
real
this.
quick? Otherwise, we're gonna pull up the audience.
Maybe they
Let's-
don't
I
understand
think
how
it's
it
on
works.
most people's
but-
minds.
Alright.
How much calling has Stax been doing for you guys in your scrims? Is Excurate still? I mean, I assume he's still the primary caller.
In fact, let's pull up that audience question because it's exactly what they want to know too.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Who's going to be the IGL? Who's making the calls?
So right now it is still Excurate.
Okay.
He's still calling, but we have seen a lot of Stax and a lot of Saya's input. I mean, everybody's bringing in their input, but it's still going to be the initiator and the duelist kind of pushing the direction that they want to be working in.
So Stax is primarily there to just rein in Rossi a little bit, and then Excurate keeps doing the calling.
I would love to see
Is
that
VCT on the new patch
interaction.
next
Good
week?
system.
It will
Yeah.
be. I'm
Alright,
not sure
well,
if
thank you
EMEA
so
will
much,
be or
Data.
not.
Do you want a quick message for the
I
fans
honestly don't know,
before
but
you start this
it
big
might be
matchup
next
for
weekend that
today?
it starts. I don't really know.
I just want to thank everybody for the support, as always. I know that
Who's on the bench at T1?
for
Not a
viewers
fucking
and fans
clue.
especially can feel like you guys don't really have any control over the match results. But I really think that being able to
This
go in
is
and
Valorant.
beforehand and see
Second
how
Tony,
much
thanks for the
that we do get
15 months.
does
Praise
impact
the
players'
Sunfish,
mentality, and
TMV
they do
Sunfish.
care about you guys. So thank you all for.
Did I see the Fnatic roster move? I did.
That's great.
I
Thank
did.
you so much, Coach Data, and all the best for today's match.
Of course.
Best of luck.
Thank you guys so much.
Thank
for having me.
you.
Rossi is
Coach
benched. He
Data,
confirmed
ladies
it.
and gentlemen from
They
P1
benched Rossi. Like,
fighting.
I mean, they
Always
said they were
fighting.
gonna do a
And
6-man
always-
stuff.
They're another team, like Secret. Like, they always come really close. And I've actually have gotten
Turns out, by the way, I do
closer.
need to
Like,
mute
just
during the timeouts.
Something happens every single time, and hopefully this is, the missing piece that they need, or whatever it is, it helps a stepping stone in that direction.
I mean, based on what he was saying, it seems like the integration of Stax has gone really smoothly. It happened
I
really
should be
quickly.
watching this instead of
Again,
studying
I'm
for an exam
curious about
tomorrow,
how much
right?
prep time they've had in particular just to get
Depends
ready
how
for
hard
Gen.G.
or important the
But
exam
I'm
is,
also
I
curious
guess.
how Gen.G is going to be looking coming into this, because they just went through an absolute gauntlet in Master Shanghai. So more matches. It's a fast turnaround for them. We saw a bit of a soft start for them in stage 1. Took a while for them to ramp up. It really wasn't until we got into the later stages of the playoffs.
I
Gen.G
would be surprised
hit
if they
that
benched
form and then
Rossi,
carried them to
personally.
that
I think
trophy
Carpe
at Shanghai.
is
So
the
it could be a little bit wobbly for him to start.
Yeah, my takeaway
obvious
here for
choice
T1
for
real
me.
quick is at least they
Hello,
haven't pivoted
Boglin.
to Stax at the reins on that IGL, so that means that there is that stability of playstyle. They just
exams
have that
come and go.
addition
When
of
will
an
you
extra
see
man,
Gen.G
but then
versus
he's not
T1
there
again?
to
I
just
mean,
call
to
the
be
shots,
fair,
just
you
to
probably
kind of
will
assist
see Gen.G
with the
versus
individual,
T1 again
the
at some
individuality
point.
that he has.
I think having him in the mix will be a good addition. I don't think Excurate is the issue anyway at T1. We saw immense improvement already since he became the IGL, and I think having someone there with that experience
I
as an
must have missed
IGL
that.
to help support him and kind of get that vibe together and get
What was the
set the
Fnatic
rest of
move?
the team straight. I think
Leo
Brainy
is
and Rossi is going to be
chronically
huge,
ill, apparently.
because that guy is really good, but maybe
And
this
so
is
they're
what he
giving
needs,
him
like
a
a little bit
rest,
of that big brother,
and they're picking up someone from
discipline in there.
one of
Now,
their
we have a
affiliate
little
teams,
bit
I think.
we asked you guys for questions yesterday. If you don't know what I mean, like check out our Twitter. I think my account and the Pacific account. We took some of your questions and we're going to feature some of them here. We did ask the players, so let's throw it up on the screen. Lofi Ofi, I love that name. Asked T1, I want to know who on T1 is the ultimate vibe merchant. And we have the answer here. Stax and Rossi competing to be T1's vibe merchant.
Oh, I guess if Stax is coming in and be like, this is my job. So this is where he's reining Rossi in.
Yeah.
He's just trying to take over and be the vibes guy. I mean, we've seen it from Stax, but we've also seen Stax be happy. We've seen him kiss the mouse. But we've also
Oh, it wasn't
seen
from that
Stax
for affiliate team?
And that's what we don't
It's from
want
SMB?
here for T1. So I'm hoping that everything's going to be looking good, and I think that there's going to be a lot of energy as they get ready to come out on stage. I mean, this is a re-debut for Stax. I think that he is going to be.
Am I the only one thinking that Madrid was more fun than
to have
Shanghai?
a strong performance here today. And with Split, I was thinking about it this whole time we are going through this interview, and I kind of wanted to ask.
I think it depends, like, what you want. If you're a basic vanilla fan of Valorant, then it probably was, because bigger name teams who are going deeper in the tournament.
I'm going to be a happy boy if that happens.
He's going to be a happy boy. How about you, Asteray?
You know?
Are you a happy boy?
I'm already.
I think you just outed yourself as a basic Sentinel fan bitch.
Absolutely, honestly, because I feel like again, just looking at it, Rossi's been such a.
But like in terms of the overall quality,
done so many things during stage 1.
I mean, what? Loud finished. Well, PRX finished third, and PRX with dog shit. And Loud finished fourth, and they were dog shit at Madrid. Like, other than the top two, everyone was dog shit at that tournament. Like, everyone was really quite bad.
Of course, some comments and people saying like, "Well, this mixed rosters don't work." I'm like, Rossi's doing fine. Like,
That might be the worst third and
You
fourth
watching
place
the same
we've had
game that I am? Because the man's been crying,
partnerships.
and oftentimes he is the guy who keeps them in games.
Yeah.
So I don't know. People need to open their eyes. I think this is going to be good.
No, Gen.G and Sen were good, but everyone else was really not that
We
good.
got two of our Master Shanghai qualifier playing teams playing today against each other once more here in Pacific.
Like, I mean, a lot of PRX just weren't that good. As they then showed kind of in their league seasons, like, they took... I mean, PRX obviously made a roster move. But yeah, both those teams just weren't that good. There's really no other way of putting it as that.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle and here is my spout. When the water's boiling, hear me shout. TMV looks like a sauerkraut.
Thanks, pickled bollocks. Woo!
This is Valorant.
Jalen Sprock 3 days for 16 months.
T1 fighting.
Oh no.
I don't know what's in there. Maybe it's the prize money for stage 2 right now. But we got our two teams from Korea. I just want to know what's in that box. Both qualified for Master Shanghai and one.
God, I hope the texture just pops out of the
with
box.
our very first trophy here in Pacific, that was Gen.G.
Now
And
that
then
would
we
be
have
fucking
T1
funny.
who wants to do very much the same. And we have T1 Stax.
I'm seeing it in reality. I'm like, it's just.
Good morning
so
from
weird.
America.
Hello,
So
Alpha.
bizarre.
Oh, to answer
It's
your
like an
question,
alternate
I was thinking
universe
about
or
it.
like almost like
Let's
a
help
game.
Alpha. He's playing in a tournament. They're playing
Yeah,
Breeze.
strange.
They're
I've been
playing
seeing
against
him
a
in blue
probably a
light
Jet
for a long time.
Yoru
Now he's
comp.
here in the black and
What
red.
comp should they play on
But
Breeze? You still got playing Sky.
ready to
Don't play
show
Sky.
up.
You need to
They're
play
ready to
KO.
play.
KO will be
So
good
Joe,
because
going
and then you
from
want to
TRX
time your
T1
KO knives
to
as well as you
giant
can.
Korean powerhouses, and of course going against Gen.G. Oh no! It's the trophy case.
But they
Look at the shape
removed
of it.
it.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it's in there.
If you buy the Gen.G bundle, enough of you buy it, then the trophy appears.
There's a conspiracy here. They opened it so that T1 can smell.
You need to play
the
KO.
trophy and then, like,
I think don't play
this is
Harbor.
what we're best when we lost.
Oh,
Oh, texture.
texture.
Pat in the
I would
face.
actually
He's ready
stick
to
with
go
Silver
back.
KO.
Oh, there. Oh.
Oh my God!
there it
Look
is.
at it. Oh, here's the trophy. This is beautiful. I mean, it's a little sensitive, but it's also so cool because it's our very first trophy. Look at it here on our stage. Doesn't it look nice, Achilles?
It looks absolutely fantastic, and it's even better.
That is a
when it's
flex.
back here on Korean soil.
That's a fucking flex. Let's
Honored
go.
by this. Okay,
Nope.
maybe he is.
He smiled. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, it's so interesting. Okay, so Stax look looks great in Autumn's jersey.
I was wrong. They did get them
No.
printed in time.
Yes, it does say Stax. How are you? Are you guys excited for this? Like, how excited are you? I mean, this is the very
This
first
is
time we're seeing
Valorant.
Gen.G.
MMXMJ, thanks for
Korean
12
soil
months.
Since Shanghai. I know
No
it
way they
wasn't even that
flexing
long ago.
RM.
It's been what?
Well,
6
they are.
days, 7 days?
Yeah.
7 days.
Yeah, I would
Go
play
back-
actually
go
the
back on
default
Monday.
comp against double
7
duelist, I think.
days.
We're just on the same flight, right? Going
Yeah.
I
back.
think the
7 days
KO is
ago,
going to
they
be very
held that
important
trophy
for you.
the
I
very
think
first
they'll
time.
probably make a
They're
lot of
back
noise
now, going straight
in general,
into
so I would
stage
try and
2,
save
and
KO
T1,
knives
you
wherever
know, they were saying
possible.
it's a do or die
And,
for
you know,
them,
try and
they'll
time it
definitely- they
for
wanna
when that
stay
exec
in.
is coming
They
in.
wanna
If you
make
get a
sure they
suppress
make
when
it
that
a
exec's coming in,
champions. I mean,
that's going to be a
Gen.G had
game
their time,
changer
but T1 is
on either side of the
thinking,
map.
like, I want my turn.
No, they certainly do, but they're very much aware of their mortality at the moment. As Data was saying, like, we can't afford to lose games. If we drop, you know, basically more than one, our playoffs, that could just be it. So they need to rack up as many wins as humanly possible, keep themselves in for playoffs, get as many championship
Astra
wins
is
as they
good.
possibly can to try
Astra
to qualify
is
for
good.
champions so they can get to that next international event. The pressure is going to be on. And
But against double,
T1,
well, I
it's
mean,
just-
Astra,
it doesn't
Astra
get
is
more
a choice
difficult
if you
than
want to play
this.
Astra.
Gen.G, yeah, they're fresh off the plane, but these are the reigning champions. This is the best team in the world at the moment, so this is
Woo!
a big battle for T1.
Yeah, at least for T1 specifically against Gen.G. We talked about it. They have a lot of tape. Gen.G's coming in from
You get shot,
an
you lose the
exhausting
round.
run.
Stand no 5, thanks for the 5
So many
months.
options, so many things right now that could
Any
go wrong for
percent
Gen.G, since
speed
they are
run
still
incoming.
catching up to get those
T1
championship
gonna
points.
show us how it's
Well,
done.
we're gonna see what happens in this very first matchup of stage 2, day 2.
I mean,
We're
you
gonna
would
go to
think
our
that Gen.G,
casters,
like, I know
Chopra
it's obviously
and
not been
Quack.
that long since they played and they haven't had much of a
Thank you very
break,
much,
but
Desk. Yes,
they're
we
obviously
are
getting
kicking
the
off
big
day 2
benefit
with
of
an
the fact
absolute
that
banger. T1 versus Gen.G. Now, obviously,
it's
two
the
very
same map
storied
pool,
brands in Korea,
right?
but
So they're
the
good at
story
all
has
of these
split quite a
maps.
bit, not just in Valorant, but actually across multiple
You know,
games
so,
out here in Korea.
and they've been
Gen.G
playing against
now
teams much better. So I know that they're gonna have, like, the prep diff on them, of course.
Right? I mean, they
Like,
brought
T1
out
are gonna
that
have to be
trophy.
able to
I love
anti-strat
it.
them whatever they want.
I love it. They brought out aggro first, you know, to get you to buy the bundle, and then they still bring out the trophy. And
Tyree
I wonder
Andre,
if they're
thanks for the
keeping up the stage
24
for
months,
every-
2 whole
I mean,
fucking
this
years.
is absolute salt in the wound, by the way, to Stax, right?
I know.
Because they knock him out from going to the Masters twice in a row. He was kind of meant to
They
be
benched
the
Copy, they
first
did for
Korean
this map,
player
but
to
I'm not
pick
sure
up
if
an
they will
international
with
trophy.
others.
Always been there. He was the one in that elevator. He was there. He was saying, I want to go. But Gen.G got there first.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you just got to prove yourself to get there. Well, now Stax on a
Mods?
new
Do we have no
roster.
mods?
Let's take a look at the
Do you want to play in
picks.
Chamber?
Saya player picking up the Chamber while Excurid's still here on the start.
I mean, for the way that Gen.G play, playing
So
Chamber is
this
not a
is
good idea.
pretty interesting. I mean, already picking up Split against a team like Gen.G.
How does
says
one
quite a
become
bit.
a
I think
mod?
They have a bit of a game plan going in. Of course,
basically,
Gen.G are sticking to the conference.
I
This is
need-
what they won.
whenever I
against
need
Team
extra
PRX
mods.
with, like 13-3. That was a very, very strong.
Start Pred, what are we on?
showing.
Split.
But T1 now, having studied that a little bit, this Chamber, do you think it could like change things up a
T1.
little?
Well, there's
Gang.
2 questions here. Because, first of all, Saya, the Chamber meta is
Stop,
when he
Brad.
started to get a little bit
Huh.
quieter, right? He used to be an absolute menace on that jet back when he was on the guard. And then the Chamber
So
meta,
Saya's
you know,
playing
there were some ups
Chamber,
and downs.
Extra playing Omen.
However, what I do like from T1 is that there were big questions from their performance at Shanghai on, oh, is Izu meant to be the new duelist now? You keep putting Saya on things like the Gecko and the Sage, Excurid now going onto things like the Sage. You're flexing everybody else around, and it seems like Izu just always feels more comfortable on the duelist, so now you keep him on that role.
Will you go
see
bold
how
if
much he
T1
can
win
do
2-0?
on his
Not a
own,
fucking
just
chance.
Has that solo raise.
I mean, Coach Data did mention that that's kind of the direction that they want to try to head towards in. Pretty much similar agents, similar roles, but different direction, different looks, different vibes, and it might be interesting.
My mods aren't in
especially
Throw
with
City,
Stax
are they?
now coming in
They better
as the
fucking not
Sky,
be.
but then again, right,
They've
the
got good
slowly
games
build
today. What are we
the
doing?
rests on Excursion.
Have I ever won a
We'll have to
VIG?
see how that
I
quality
mean,
is able to carry forward against the likes of Munchkin. Now
in a
everyone's
serious
counting him as
sense,
the
no.
best
It's
IGL
like
in the world.
fancy
I mean, he won the
dress.
trophy.
Or have
No
I
argument
when I was
against
on
that
stage?
one.
I don't think I've won
Now
the way on
T1 will be
stage. Have I?
kicking off the attacking side against Gen.G.
I mean, I have for
We're gonna
like
have that single duelist in
comedic
the
purposes,
race,
but not
backing
like
up
in
with
a.
the Chamber in the form of Saya player.
So that's
Oh, there we go.
also
Intro
another thing
Nija,
that
you're
we might
here.
wanna bring up is the Chamber versus Cypher, right? How does that play out against the
Will you
automatic
wear
split?
VIGs?
Like map control wise, it's going to be a little bit different because you're relying on, you know, how you want to attack, but that's why they are starting out on the attack and now slowly creeping up towards mid.
Yeah, very interesting that you're already keeping the screen here in mid, but the lurk is still on A. So really just waiting to see, does Gen.G push out to clear out information? That's something that Gen.G is very good at, on reading those timings. right now T1 just want to get a better
Okay, now obviously we didn't see Gen.G
and that's a trade from
play for a ton of this. Now this saw Viper dead, so that's pretty
it's
big.
going to be no Viper on the side of Gen.G, but of course no Omen for T1, so the smoke's already dwindled on
And this
both
wall, I
sides.
mean,
Yeah, it's a great exchange. A little bit damaging to either
Yeah, it
side,
becomes a
but
bit
at the
obvious
same
of what
time,
we're
just a
trying to
bit
do.
more control for T1. They're trying to wait to see if Gen.G wants to trade even further.
Yeah.
So
Oh!
slowly moving up.
This is perfect for them, right? I mean, it's all as intended. 'Cause you they did have mid control, and yes, you split the numbers, but you still have to hit the first shot. And Lakia continuing his
Flash sees
performance
nothing
right
in
where he
main.
left off in
We're gonna
Shanghai.
come back to A.
Trying to really establish himself as the
But because we
Lakia
left the
Valorant,
gap
as they
here,
say.
we're gonna be
I mean,
Not
the
in the best
crosshair
spot.
placement, Gen.G, they prepared, they're reading this. They knew T1 is
gonna
kind of
come down
slowly
here to
inching up
texture.
towards it. That's why every single player from Gen.G are holding these backwards positions alongside the
time.
crosshair placement.
Texture, he shines in this position, and there's only
10
13
seconds left.
seconds. Yeah. Dwindling down, counting down. It's 1v1s. Izu, good movement. He's just buying time. He actually wins out against Texture.
Wow.
The
Texture doesn't
left-right
get any.
movement favoring the rookie of T1. And now it's a 3v3.
For the retakes. Bit of information already from Stax. The rest
Okay,
of the
they've
team
seen
from
two.
Gen.G
The only one they
starting
haven't
to
seen is the
rendezvous
Viper.
alongside Karon. I mean, they're gonna have to make use of both Heaven as well as screens, right?
I mean, you have the space, you have to use it, but the big question is how are you able to buy time
Okay, and Rossi
around
just
these
shot,
things
so
here?
they know where they
Karon
both
just has
are.
to keep them tied up so the main forces can go in, and it's
That's from
perfect.
Gen.G.
Karon draws the attention, they win the 2v2 from Heaven, and at that point there is just nothing Izu can do. Defuse going over to Gen.G, leading 1-0 in the pistol.
You said it all, William.
Okay, good start for Gen.G.
Drawing
I
aggro
mean, especially
outside of
considering
the game with that
normally
trophy,
Texture's
and
good
also
for one
drawing
there.
it in the game with this retake. The way that they executed it was just
And
kind
T1,
of typical Gen.G
very
stuff.
slow.
Like Meteor peeking out on top of Heaven, they got that first frag, and the rest of them to follow through alongside it.
a nice
and they
angle.
don't miss a single beat. Every single part of this dance goes along with Gen.G's rhythm.
Yeah, I mean, very, very clean. Sure, Izu had a bit of a shining moment against Texture, but already at that point, Gen.G still
Okay,
able
we
to
flipped them
tie
back
up
with
the
Decisive.
numbers even after losing their duelist. And now the Cypher setup going over to A. T1 going to continue with some mid-pressure, a little bit fast with the shorty, not going to connect onto the head.
So they got the
Mushkin will
E2
get the spray
duelist
down.
in here
Takes a little
again.
damage. It's not going to be anything to worry about as he does get healed up.
I
by
mean, you have to
Lakia.
remember, they did have Sire on
Perhaps just not
fucking...
fully anticipating Munchkin hiding inside that smoke, but nonetheless,
I mean, I don't
it's
know,
gonna
man.
be now Gen.G feeling a little bit more confident.
Like,
right?
are these-
They're
is-
bringing
are
that
these the roles we're
confidence
going
over
with
from that
going
champions
forward
win.
with?
I mean, they're moving forward now.
You know, are we
trying
always
to
gonna be
maintain
playing
control, over Garage, mid as well.
Extra on
just checking out for
smokes,
information.
E2
I will say,
duelist,
good on
Sire,
Stax for making sure he
fucking
puts
whatever,
the
'cause
right
he's playing
classic
Gecko
here
in
at the
fucking
T1 classic
Shanghai.
in hand. Don't want to make that mistake. I know. I sometimes habits die hard, but he is gonna stick with the red. And now on this round, I mean, you don't have your raise. It's all just classics. I mean, at this point, I would imagine that T1, you're better off trying to not use any utility that's going to cost you credits. Just do whatever damage you can with the classics and get by. And it's not going to be much damage at all, as it is a double team here. Lakia actually just getting all the kills himself, and that's a third for Lakia. 1 point
good
away
start
already
for
from his Seekers
Gen.G.
in the anti-eco.
Punishing Guardian. I mean, hopefully Sai can at least pick off one head. Okay. And that's a nice little win for T1. You know, as much
You gonna try and
damage
get
as
this ult, though?
possible. This series, just to start off Pacific Stage 2, right, means a lot for T1. If they can take down Gen.G, that would be huge.
Okay.
But of course, for now, it's just going to be Gen.G.
Yeah, Gen.G leading the way that a lot of fans, I think, would expect them to. Even on, of course, the talent side here, just me and Paper Thin predicting the T1. Now, I don't know what Clinton was thinking, but I will say on my end, I'm just taking the thought that Gen.G, they like to kind of take things slow in the beginning of these stages, right? They started off slow on stage 1 as well, working off of what they've already built up, slowly building the game plan for the long term. And sure, their foundations are great. I'm not taking anything away from that, but T1, they had so much tape.
Okay, 2 Guardians, 3
We gotta
Spectres.
see
What, we're gonna
something,
get
and it has to
aggressive
start
here?
on their buy round, now with the 5 rifles, all full armor as well, so nothing
Oh,
to
just
fear,
we
and immediately
mistimed
Rossi.
this. Why
with an
didn't you
aggressive
swing? Why are
1v1,
you
draws out the
dogging this?
Trailblazer, so Gen.G has a
If
bit of an
he's
idea
flashing,
that it
swing.
is most likely the lurk, and Lakia is going to confirm that as well. This is huge information for Gen.G. They can start to shift their weight over towards the B side and mid. I do like that Karon doesn't fully commit, right? You're not seeing any other executes on B. So still
Close
just keeping
gamma?
his eye on
Fuck.
Lakia.
Oh, okay.
Taking a bit
Well,
of a
it would
journey
help if any mods existed. You know what I
all
mean?
the way around. Now, we'll see if this actually works in their favor, because they're thinking that this is absolutely a B-side execute. But there's a lot of people in sewers.
Oh my gosh, William. Gen.G.
Oh, this is...
I don't know if they've lost the plot, and at the same time, Saya still holding over
Yeah.
Garage. That could be tricky. The rest of T1 now,
Now,
off of Rossi's kill, this
Unlucky.
does a lot.
yeah, the
he
saving
would've
grace
hit
is
the
that
rope as
most
well.
likely Saya dies to Lakia, right? Because Lakia's going to see the rendezvous here. And so he should be able to make the call that, hey, something's fishy here. I haven't seen anybody. We're only hearing this one gun. Something's going on. Lakia has to be ready for this, and he can't get it. This
Wow.
is absolute disaster for Gen.G.
No, he only saw one guy again.
All things pointing to a very, very clean round here for T1.
My goodness! Absolute mind games. A double kill for a Saya player on the side of B while he slowly clears his
Punkia
back and everything else. Now Gen.G,
is
the rest
back.
of them alongside
I mean, look,
two
you're in a
Spectres
4v5. You're taking
trying
a
to go
risk.
for
You're
the
taking a
retake,
gamble.
but they
You know,
gotta
you're
be
hoping you're
very careful
dashed
and
in here.
decisive with how they want to peek this one.
It's whatever.
Those Spectres against the rifles, if you peek out
The
heaven,
real
like,
mistake from
no,
Lakia
no way.
Pumpgear was at the
I
start of
feel
the
like
round,
they're
really.
slowly clearing
When he's
out
going
ramps,
back
but
to
as a
dog
result,
instead of fucking
T1,
swinging this
they've
after
just
they
given
flashed
ramps
him.
over entirely. Should have heard that, and they're going to get the ping with the guiding light as well.
Rossi.
Oh, this is all eyes on this side, though. Nobody's watching screens. T1, gotta get those comms ready. You can't get too hungry for the kills here. That's gonna be Kira with the 2. You can't challenge this guy like it. The pinch comes in for Munchkin. He's looking to do whatever more damage he can. Defuse already too late. He cannot pick up a gun to continue the fight. And T1, what looked to be pointing towards a flawless, ends in a very messy 2 remaining rifles in the 3rd round.
That is just dangerous.
Okay, so they got the kills in the
It's
end.
getting my heart pumping, William. I mean, yes, the T1 walked away with that win for sure, right? But you got to consider the long-term
Okay, we're
implications.
one off
of that.
Razel. We got Seekers already.
Economy-wise, you know, now we're seeing Stax on that Guardian. It still damages them a little bit, and that's the best sort of possible scenario for Gen.G. They almost made that possible with the aim from Karan, with the misdirectional play, allowing for Munchkin to peek out of screens that way.
Yeah, I mean, listen, if you got the flawless, suddenly the snowball is absolutely in your favor, but now it's just back to square one. Whoever wins this one, it's got to be a quick escape here for T1.
Team
Izu
flash?
will get out.
Oh no,
doesn't
we
take
did
any
get the
damage
Omen flash
either.
out from both sides.
The Trailblazer and Gen.G, they've been so good about this. This is something that they've been working on as they continue with their international performances. It's just clearing out and making sure that they have solid information.
Wow.
Saya
So, I mean, they know the
creating
setup.
space on his
I mean,
own
if they're
with the
looking at
chamber.
that map as
Following
well,
the
they know that
momentum
the
from
Razor's here, they
previous
know the
round,
Sky's
very
here, they know
controlled,
that the
very
Omen was there to
solid
flash,
frags
so
come
they
through.
know that
I
there's
mean,
3 here.
This is Gen.G's textbook
So
style,
they know
right?
that there's
They love
probably
to
gonna
go
be
into going
space
for
up here
these,
as well.
Early information gathering stuff, gathering control over Garage, maybe taking the orb. But while they do that, they lose control in other parts of the map, and now
And now you're
wants
thinking
to go into
versus a
confirming
Sky
even further,
Raze,
but
we
he
can
takes
exit
damage,
this.
Will.
This is a nice call.
And now Saya players still just holding on to mid, and that's going to be the board.
Oh.
Okay, Munchkin going to get a free clear, but the perfect timing from T1. The pinch is right there, and the shot stop from T denies it. Izu will still finally stabilize onto the kill on detection.
Actually having a bit of
Things
a
are getting
rough
little
start.
messy
I mean,
across
obviously,
both
getting
sides,
Razel,
but
it does,
T1
not much
comes
you
out
can
on
do, but-
top, 4-1 on the remaining members. Meteor, you have to save this rifle. You're already on the other side of the map.
Good recovery. And yeah, he's definitely going to be hanging on the other side. I mean, things just started to go a little bit south once you start seeing T1 feeling this confident. Saya creeping upwards, trying to read the map, and at the same time dealing that little bit of damage. That hurts Gen.G because they start to try to fall back, and the execute from T1 starts to come in. Izu with that showstopper definitely shook things up.
Yeah, and then again, the decisiveness of that call, right, is once you're already holding on to mid, you've prepared your execute. Sure, Saya gets taken out from the side a little
Do I
bit
need the
blindsided,
gift to be
but
a mod?
The game plan was already set in motion.
No.
And T1
But
looks to try to take the lead.
It doesn't hurt
away.
your chances.
They still got the Seekers for the next round as well. Going on a bit of a hunt here for a couple of the members, as they do have some creds to spare, but nothing too crazy. Giving the respect, to the individuals on Gen.G. They'll always take a 1v1.
And definitely looking for some trades too, but still, yeah, Gen.G is definitely not a team that you want to
just the one
continue to
rifle?
hunt down, as we just
And
saw
yeah,
from
it's been
round
a-
number 3. But that said,
I mean, this
what
is
are
what
you
it came
thinking,
down to,
William?
really.
It's T1, the slightly new direction, Saya player doing pretty darn good so far.
Yeah, that was where my eyes were on, right? I think it was very clear that Izu's gotten very comfortable on that duelist. That's where he feels the best. That's
And
what
I
he
think
used to
really
play
when you're
back
playing
in
against the
Challenger
comp like
Japan as
this,
well.
like, just
But
make
Saya
them
going back to
exec
the
on you.
chamber, how much does he
Like,
remember
make
from
them
the old
show
days?
that they actually
Obviously,
have a good
once you get
exec.
the op, we always know his op is good for one.
You can't forget it.
Yeah,
it's
So
in
far,
your
we haven't really
muscle
seen
memory.
that.
Yeah, but
You know,
we'll
we've
see
seen a lot
if
of.
he can continue to create space on his own. Looks like the slow pacing has
Whoa.
been favoring him. The barrel, he needs to watch out for it. He's hitting it very well so far, and
Wow.
just like that, Saya is going to get the Inkling. Bumps against each other, and that's an immediate fire off. Munchkin going
Does need to
down.
be a bit careful. Okay, he's gonna
The
get the
pillar
heal.
for Gen.G now fallen. Mid having to be given up.
But yeah, we're
Lokia
getting a lot of
doesn't
aggressive
wanna give it up
deaths to
just yet.
Gen.G.
The
I think I
Victors are
tell him
already
just
here.
to
They
chill
want
a
to make
bit.
sure that they at least get some information to work off of as Charon picks off the tail end against Excurit from B main.
I don't think that's something we expected at all. It's a good pick, but is it going to be enough? As Izu swaps back over, flicks on towards it. A good flash from Lokia to try to get his teammates some kind of safe cover.
Yeah, they
But
get out.
then
I mean,
that
they are running into the gun
EA
here.
Sight as the rest of T1 starts to push down. It's all down to Meteor with his Soul Phantom can stop them. Good bit of movement from Texture too, but it's going to be really tricky.
Oh,
Meteor
had to
has
hit
to
that,
stay
though.
alive, pops off the cage, tries to play around elbow. Teammates already around screens. They're starting to walk
Izu's
for this.
alone.
Izu pops off, and he swings for the double. A good spray. It's all down to Karen. Can't
Okay,
quite
good
see
start
how
from
to get
T1. I
to
mean, they're
it.
looking
Izu
pretty
pops out on
coordinated.
top.
They're looking.
Let your
But they have pretty good ideas here. Again,
Gen.G.
Gen.G. And again, we had a chance that round, Gen.G. I mean, Stax is just out here on his own. Really, Meteor should be hitting that. You know, most of the time he does. You know, but Texture's not going to kill yet. And again, obviously this is an eco.
Oh, barrel for barrel. And Munchkin actually fires off first, and Saya, I thought his barrel would show first indeed, but he's just a little bit quicker, just a bit more accurate on the first shot. Now Izu.
But yeah, I'd be
leading
telling
the
him to kind of
scoreboard
chill a bit.
in kills, leading his teammates. He used to always seem to kind of look for confirmation on his previous decisions when he was playing Flex, but now, as that sole duelist, he has to be the spearhead for T1.
And he's starting to show that he can definitely do it too. A little bit sharp on it with that blast.
I mean, you
decision
can't be
as
letting
well,
this
but
guy
now,
get, like,
on to the next round.
walk up and get kills on
Feels
his
like
own.
they're not just full on aggressing into sites though, right? Well, I mean, for as much as this first half is gone, it's T1 slowly inching forward, slowly looking for some early picks, not giving Gen.G these trades.
But I love the read that T1 has right now indirectly, because so far, 3 rounds in a row, Saya's been trying to create space alone in mid, and now they realize Gen.G, they're not even checking it with util. That means they have to be waiting for something, because this isn't a team that's just going to give up mid for free. No way, because we've been taking it for free through the means of Chamber. So now that you finally hear the Trailblazer, they start to move away.
Okay, they're
bring the
going to
pressure
have
with
a
the fake
decent
smoke of
idea
B
here.
main,
The
and
flash
now
comes
the
out B main,
execute
sees nothing.
prepared on the
He's going
A
to come
side.
this way. He's going to
However,
watch mid.
trademark cleared in mid, and Gen.G does have a good read.
Early dark cover, just
Or even
tries
rotating the
to
Cypher as well.
30 seconds.
This is the thing, if they're going to play that
T1
slow and do
to
nothing for
down
that
this
long,
Ram's
like,
path, they're
yeah,
just
you're
gonna
going to
head
end
out
up with
towards
maps
heaven
that look like
instead.
this.
Walking through the toxic screen weakens them a little. It's a lot of noise.
Oh, they're going to
Munchkin
full rotate
definitely
across.
hears it.
Oh, this is...
Oh, what is this?
Now, here's the thing, is that this is
See
somewhat
across?
of a blind read. It's a good one,
Okay,
off
Karen.
of all the indirect
Time.
information. 10
10
seconds.
seconds left.
Good hit. Manages to hold down the off
Bro, they
angle.
can't
First thing
shoot.
goes through, but then it's trade from Stax. Karen has arrived on the scene in time, but he needs to buy more time for the rest of the team to arrive.
What
on
a
time.
fucking satchel.
What again with the blast pack? It throws Karen off. Now the retake in a 3-on-4. Munchkin trying to find any line of sight, but T1 is not giving it to him.
T1. Decisive, just planting where it is safest.
Ooh.
Gets the good spot from Izu as well. Now Saya's going to have his crosshair strained. He does get cleared out, and now it's going to be all 1v1s. The timing favor in Gen.G. Still a
Spike's not
2v2.
in a great spot.
Stax and
just can't win
Izu.
these
Stax
fights,
good
though.
for 1, and Izu down to a 1v1. You just have to play time. Stax, he's been in these positions before.
All right.
Going against Munchkin. Munchkin has to hold at least that. He's got one shot,
Ooh,
but
nice
Stax
try.
will clear with a
Okay,
3K.
I did not
As
think that
T1
Gen.G
leads
would struggle
forward, it's 2 on the
aim-wise.
attack.
You know, that's not
What
really
on
the
earth was
place
that
that you'd
round?
think
I
that they
mean,
would
things went a
struggle,
little bit
if anything.
topsy-turvy, but it's T1 making great
And again, like,
rotations,
this is the type of
playing
round that they
alongside
need to
how
play.
Gen.G wants to operate on
They
the
just
map.
have to
They're always gonna go for that
aim better,
information,
essentially.
trying to
They
fall
just
back
need to,
bound by bound, and with
you
that,
know,
T1
like,
decides
Karen just has to
rotate
win
through
a
the top
fight,
A reps,
right? He just
has
needs to
been
not die without
into
not getting any.
and it leaves Gen.G on like a 2-on-4 as they try to hold down the site.
But, like, that's the
Stax,
kind of round that they
not
should
having
play,
to
where
be
you're
the
just
main
chill. Like, if they're gonna
IGL,
fucking
we'll have to
do
keep our
nothing
eyes
for
on what his
40
points looks
seconds,
like,
let
but
them
so
do
far he's
fucking
looking
nothing for
very
40
comfy,
seconds.
Always there, good for the trades. Sure, Execurate not getting the frags we're used to seeing from him, but Izu picking up all the slack, 10 and 4 right now, absolutely dominating. And on the other side, Texture coming off of a world win with only 1 kill on the board so far in 6 rounds.
It's been a bit rough for Gen.G for now. 4 straight rounds for T1. They've built up a little bit of
Needs
that
to get his fucking
ultimate
Phantom
bank,
back up.
but is it going to be enough? Of course, this round's going to be a bit more of a save, and they're still kind of holding default. Gen.G not really doing too much, still trying to control mid like before.
And now it's going to be Saya trying to push A. It's a lot of variance on where Saya's able to put pressure. A lot of it relies on the chamber. Can Gen.G get the correct read? Okay. Lots of noise in mid. They're trying to see if there's a peek out of A main, but Gen.G's not giving it to him. Finally, Saya gets spotted. Will get out alive.
Again, so you know he's the look. I mean, you might raise ult him here.
I mean, they're respecting Gen.G a lot, even on the thrifties, but they're not over-aggressing too much.
Again, aim. We didn't hit a fucking bullet.
For these peaks, and that's where they strike them
like
down.
again.
Yeah,
What I would expect for Gen.G is that if they're tired and stuff like that, again, why are we doing this? I know it's an eco, but like again, if they're gonna sit there and do nothing for most of the round, let them. I mean, they've got a Razor here. They could still win this round. Does he? You still have Omen Flash? Yeah. If you just set up for Omen Flash, you're good here.
That's not a phrase we would use very much for T1, but now the XQ comes in. Now, one thing is once again, it's 10 seconds on the clock. Izu will get the first kill, but they're not safe yet. Showstopper for a double for Texture.
And they still
that
lose.
is going to be T1 still clearing out the site. But boy, oh boy,
Just
do
didn't
they
find the
make
guy
it
with the
close
spike.
so many of these rounds.
The explosions go off. It is a little bit close, but still.
Thanks.
Again, though, if you don't do this double swing, they win the round. Let's be real. They just, I mean, we need to take a timeout just to say, like, stop with the proactivity. Just don't. Just let them fucking do nothing. Because there's a lot of free rounds here if you want.
On his opponent's head, that is, as Stax collects the kill, but the rest of it into the site. I mean, this is just how.
I mean, they must know that.
T1
I mean, how are they not taking a timeout? Okay, Texture gets an ult.
Yeah, now it's another 3-1-1. I mean, Gen.G.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, going for these passive
lost
plays
5
with
in a row.
Trapwires, it's not really getting them the information they want. Now, Texture, he's going to try to answer back with his own op. They've already cleared a lot
The
of
fuck are these little
So
emojis?
you know that this cannot be the
What are
main
you
force,
doing?
right? It has to be some form of lurk out here.
Why have I got
no utility
emojis on my
answering back.
screen?
There's no peek to check. And T1, Rossi just needs to stay alive. That's his job.
Bruh.
The moment he peeks, we've seen what Texture can do on some of these flicks.
On a set? Oh, yeah. We've seen those.
Is someone gonna tell them to turn it off for the game?
Keep our eye on here on the map. And this time it's to the other side, but Saya trying to clear out the trip. Actually gets it.
My God. I mean, it seems like a small thing, but it's so much pressure against Gen.G, who wants to play off of information. Now they have the adaptations as they swing out along that Trailblazer.
We just need to not do that. Like, that is literally... Oh my god, please make it stop.
The reactions across the map. The comms have to be really good across all 10 members in the server right now. Izu has been spotted, but it's too many targets.
Again,
as T1 just absolutely swarmed the site. Paranoia.
I mean, it is kind of making me laugh. Wait, so what? People can just do this on any stream?
And it's just Karon. He's done some crazy things before, but not today. As T1 get yet another.
Oh, that's so funny. Wait, so you can go on mine if you want as well.
This is not how I expected things to go when we're looking at Gen.G, the defending champions against T1. I mean, what a way to kick things off. They might have lost a pistol, they might have lost a subsequent round, but as they continue off with their full
It's making me laugh, whoever's doing it.
But Rossi picks up that
I thought it was something on the actual...
And Gen.G finds a tough time trying to retake.
Oh, I do need to mute. This is amazing. I love it. It was annoying me at first, but then... Because I thought it was from the actual broadcast. I didn't realize it was just a Twitch thing of people trolling them. YouTube's got it as well. Hold on.
Guiding light on A, it was the Sky, so now you know they were mid, so now you know they probably sent somebody up over on A main. It's all of this really info digesting across both teams, and I'm actually really,
I need to mute. Come on, give me some more. It only costs 40? Did they turn it off? I think they might have turned it off. Oh, they fixed it. Unlucky.
Rossi might punish them sometimes. Now off of this timeout, I'm curious what their game plan is. We've got a Bucky and
you
a
can see it
Guardian
on
in their
YouTube.
hands.
God, that is funny.
See what they can do.
Again, you just gotta
Those
chill,
weapons.
guys. Like, why?
Very
No,
additional weapons
no,
like
it's
that.
still here. It's still here.
To be positioned up front. Now with this one way, surely with the way they've been playing, there's just no way that T1's going to clear that blind. The Outlaw now going for a bit of a value purchase for T1, knowing the econ situation of Gen.G. Still have the tour de force for the upcoming
so
round
funny.
as well. Moisture commitment needed just yet. I don't think they've actually got sight of each other.
Again,
As
they're
Scream
doing
has
nothing
gone
for the
up.
first
Noise
40
being made.
seconds.
Don't
Like,
think
just
Gen.G would have
let
heard
them.
that.
You're gonna die in
So
here,
much
and
of
it's
that
gonna be like,
cushion.
why?
Even if they might
you
have
got a
heard that
bucket, to be
noise,
fair.
Sai's still here to watch some of these shots. Fired off that first Outlaw round, though. Now he's in danger for the reload. Instantly takes out Texture, and then rendezvous away.
Then we
One
just
see
die,
you.
and then we peek out and we
He's
die.
there
How
again.
have
Yeah,
we
he's
not
there for the
realized what's
trade.
going on,
Gets
guys?
right back into it. The
Fuck me,
calls
that shit.
are there for T1. Forget what's been going on so far, because this time they are an absolute single unit moving together across
You can go to your
the
settings and
map.
turn
You
it
still
off.
have that lurk in Stax as well.
Oh, I have to do it in my
Lurking
settings?
Sky. You got Saya player watching top of ramp. He spots them out. There's the first one. Second shot fired off. Izu comes back in to pick things up where he left off. Now all down to Lakia. Only has
Oh.
Lucky in hand.
Do I
Izu
want that,
wants his
though?
kill. They're just setting it up for him as
For
well,
this
as
game,
he
I
is
think I
getting
want it
closer
on.
to his showstopper. Well, he'll get the old point one way or the other, and Saya will get to pad his stats on top of it. So T1 okay.
I think
with
for
how
this
that
map,
round
I'll leave it
finishes.
on, because it's making me laugh.
7-2.
I'll
Sure,
turn it
it's
off
their map
afterwards.
pick, Quack, but on the attacking side against the current champions
I thought it was the
internationally, coming off
production
of
the whole
Master
time.
Shanghai. I mean, you could say that their schedule is brutal and whatnot, but one of their biggest strengths is that they know how to trade, they know how to react to the information they get.
We'll leave it on for map
Right
one.
now, T1 is
Gen.G
running
washed?
laps around.
I mean, they're just
They're
playing.
not
They just
letting
need
them
to.
trade, Will.
I don't know what they're
else to
doing, to
say.
be honest. They
I mean,
also
you're
had
looking at
timeout.
how
It should have
Gen.G
been like.
wants to fight how they want to play. They're trying to peek out.
This is
but every
very
time they
easy
do so,
to
they
play
get
against,
shut
in my
down.
opinion.
In
Like,
fact, it's T1 who
I
has
don't
the
really
stream set
understand.
up.
Like, this
Now
is
on to the
wrong.
next
Already,
round,
we're
and
wrong
looking
here.
at Garage again.
In fact, this might not be
So
too
trading
wrong.
back and
Like,
forth
threatening
now
this,
as
but
there
then
is no
getting
further
out is
response.
fine.
The one-way set up for
Like, if you
Gen.G.
just
That's gonna
walk
allow
back
them
here
to
now,
empty it if they
that's
so
fine.
choose, and still know that T1 most likely will have to use util to try to re-clear that,
Okay.
getting them some information as the operator holds mid. And it looks like Lakia might want to go on a timing check with one of his utilities,
Oh,
maybe
it's
around
funny.
the 1 minute mark.
I do wonder if that operator down mid is something that Gen.G has been looking for now, because mid has been what T1 is using to slip through their defenses.
Why the fuck did they add
A bit
this?
of suppressive fire.
Yeah, they're worried
Yeah,
about
well, with
vents.
that Trailblazer
Why
being
did you
cleared
destroy
so
that so-
aggressively out of the smoke by
But again,
Lakia,
they're not doing
you saw
anything
the
for 40
mid-map, T1
seconds.
backs
Like-
off right away. They realize, okay, something's up. Nobody
Let's
just
not go mid, yeah.
Yeah, nobody dry peeks out of smoke just to clear a Trailblazer. You're hiding something.
Well, that was lucky.
And so now they will group up as you already have
though.
ramps control.
Yeah, that's that little weakness in Gen.G's armor too.
Again, have you still got snake bite?
Push
I mean,
and
they're
pull
fucked.
everywhere. If T1 knows
Seekers
Gen.G's
just Viper's
hiding
pit
something
this.
up their sleeves around mid, they're going to push another part of the map. A-Ramps is that
Make sure you
spot
just put
right
your
now.
pit
30
down.
seconds left. It takes a lot of time, but at the same time,
pit this.
not
There
a
you
lot
go.
of defenses for Gen.G right here.
Oh, no.
You've got
The
Munchkin
fuck?
with the pit. Is that going to be enough? You've got the trips, and it works out well for
GG.
Gen.G.
Round
Munchkin
over.
lands the
See how
shot
easy this
through,
is, guys? If
but
we
here
don't
go.
die and they've got
Still
10
have
seconds
ramps and
left.
Evan to look out for. T1 could infiltrate from
10
behind.
seconds, you can't go.
Are they trying to go through?
Nice.
No, you
Melons.
just can't. They're going to have to save.
Okay.
They're going to choose where to save because you don't want to get stuck around the pit. I think they realize they just wanted to make sure they
Free
clear their
round.
backs
Look how
to make
easy
sure
that is.
They don't get all
Look how
taken out
easy
from
that is if you
vents.
just don't
And
die.
accepting the fact that you've been running the clock down so many of these times,
And that money's
finally,
fine, so
it
as long as we
bites
keep
them
our
back
eco, yeah,
right
we're
in
good.
the ankles. T1 will have to give over that round to Gen.G.
It's just
Now,
easy.
one
Like,
of
that's
the
all you gotta do,
weaknesses
right?
there
Like,
was that
don't
Tripper
fight them.
pretty far forward, and the
Don't
Pain Shells
do
goes a
anything
little
proactive,
deep.
and they will just
Not
time
able to clear
themselves
it,
out.
Izu gets caught right as
And
he
they'll be
glides through
shit.
the Viper's pit.
I gotta say, I mean, this is just an
Like, it's fucking
exceptionally
free.
entertaining match right now. T1 is like a cautious fighter.
God, I
throwing
find this
some
funny,
slight
though.
jabs, some looks at their opponents who are.
Why did they
to
add
be
this?
said,
Who asked
they're
for this?
Defending champions, they're huge, they're big.
Who asked for
they're
this?
Really strong. And T1 wants to be very careful about this.
Up v up. Munchkin making some noise, trying to draw the aggro over towards that side, and it works perfectly. The bait and switch textual.
Again, though, like, you've got your kill. Like, again, we're
Rossi, he's
chilling.
had Saya's back so many of these rounds. Wow, dwindles the numbers down. Now without a raise, a lot of delay utility also taken out from the side of Gen.G in the form of the paint shells. T1.
I mean, they do have
starting to
everyone
put
on
the
this kind of
pressure
side
in.
of the
Rossi
map.
for now, not taking any aggressive space in mid just yet. As Gen.G, they're able to shift their weight. You've still got the Cypher setups on A. Gen.G, no reason to
You've
move.
used
They
your
haven't
own flash.
spotted
Why
anything
did you
on
use
camps,
your own
not
flash, man?
spotting anything from vents. You know.
Like, there are just certain
Has to
bits of
be a
utility
B-head.
that we should be
And that's such a
keeping
good read from
100%.
Gen.G as well. Keeping the weight on B.
Oh, you don't expect
A little bit
this.
of pressure towards
Nice
mid too, but what a way to hold the off angle just around the edge of the smoke. Karen firing off as well.
Karen
Rossi
hits
finding
that at
those
Shanghai.
trades. Pretty good
Why are you
effort so
taking that
far,
fight?
but after the ace,
Oh.
tries to flick upwards, but Munchkin just shuts him down.
Okay, now it's starting to annoy me a bit. How do I do it?
Had he got that, what a moment it would
Chat
be for
settings?
T1. I mean, as they said on the desk, Rossi has been doing everything for T1 from
The
stage
fuck is
1
it?
onwards, even going over to Shanghai. So I don't think you can take
Chat
that away from him.
settings.
But at the end
I
of
can't
the
even
day,
fucking
again,
click it.
you have the initial trades, but Gen.G, they've started to work a little bit more actively around the Cypher setups, not using it as
Bro, I
killer
can't even
trips,
click it. There
but
we go.
more so, okay, once we get trades elsewhere, we
Fucking
can
now
actually
it's
use this for
gone.
information, shift our weight, and
What is it?
Lakia with an excellent curveball outside of the smoke. You usually expect them to be hiding inside of it.
Let's play.
It's a good call.
Yeah, in terms of the macro game, I mean, the decision from Gen.G as well, it just looks incredibly good right now. And they're
I'll turn off
starting
on
to
my
get
stream,
proactive
good.
with this, holding different angles, swapping out the positions, Karen getting that
Chat
initial
appearance?
tilt, and then Texture holding the angle up around A.
Yeah, so what we're seeing Gen.G start
Celebrations?
to do, they're using a lot of these smokes to create these angles, right? Earlier, Lakia tries to peek under the smoke. This time, Karon above his own smoke, or above his opponent's, rather, from the box. And now they know that T1 likes to peek across the map, so Gen.G's been waiting for that timing. Rossi spotted. Has to push away, but Lakia's coming in from the side.
What?
There's the Shrouded Step, trying for the bait and switch, but Lakia, he will not fall for it. He will hold his ground. He's gonna get out
How does he
alive.
live?
Oh, what a big swing. Then that has wobbled T1. Gen.G knows they have the numbers now, and they're looking for the knockout blow.
Okay,
at
they
the
get
end of
back
the
to
first half.
5. And again, this was a very easy half. They could have won
And
this
I just
9,
wanna
to be honest.
apologize to all the
If
T1
they just
fans out
realized
there
what was
that
going
got
on early
excited,
enough,
so
they
hyping
could have
them
won this
up
one
on their
very easy.
7-round win streak.
Like, T1's attack
You know,
there
talking
was
about how Izu was
very
absolutely
basic.
outbragging Texture and such, because yeah, now it's not
Again,
looking
all
as
you had to
clear
do was
cut
just
as
not
it
peek out and
was. We got
die.
some Gen.G fans bringing out the wingman to
Still,
make
they get
sure
to
that
5,
Gen.G
it's
wins.
winnable.
Meanwhile, T1 fans, we've got some artists in the house.
Always
Oh,
gotta look hard.
this could be copyright. Why 720p? You ask me why you're in 720p, Nick 305X. Put it on a higher one if you want. I did get copyrighted yesterday, yes. I don't know what... It's only one of them. Again, I don't know what song. 1080p max? Fuck off. 1080p, your fucking eyes can't tell the fucking difference anyway. What are you watching me on? A fucking cinema screen?
With this specific roster and composition.
My monitor takes a lot of my FOV and it's 4K, so...
Really relying on frags off of that rendezvous. Now just piling all his
The fuck is this?
Of course, into the Headhunter. Saya really relying on his shots here in the pistol round. Just that trademark will be hiding, trying to delay on the site, and that's going to be a setup for Izu, who most of his job will be to wait. So A side, for T1, it's just if the execute happens, we wait, and then we pick them off one by one from a pinch on Heaven and the site. And for now, it is going to be an execute onto A. Double blast back quickly onto ramps. Saya's ready for it. Waiting for the screen to go down, but it's too many members. I don't know if he's going to be ready for this. So Cage comes out as well, and they just absolutely juke him out.
Run past him. I mean, the thing is, they're running
It's a
into 3
quick
people.
pinch. Now Gen.G, they have the space, but if you
All
wait
5
here,
go
you
in
give
heaven.
time for T1
They
for the
could get
rotate.
fucked here,
It's
to be
gonna
honest.
continued
Still got an Omen
pressure
flash.
with the Trailblazer.
Oh man.
It's a good snake bite, being prepped for B main, but Rossi, he's not gonna have the time for it. It's a jump out.
Oh!
Stax
we
gets
just
2,
gotta check
holds
it.
his ground. And now it's a pinch, a crossfire here for T1, but Meteor,
No!
his crosshairs are trained. The classic
Spike's
good
down
for
in an
3.
awful spot,
He
though.
holds it down, and now back to a 2-on-2. Lakio's a little bit low. What is T1's game plan? The spike has been dropped around the site. They're trying to listen for any cues for them to go through.
Saya's
At the
waiting
same
for the
time,
push
though,
out.
gotta keep in mind,
He knows.
Izu is right
shot.
behind. Saya holds down the angle, gets the frag. Lakia down to 21 HP, tries to swing around, but
Okay, good for
Saya
T1.
knows. You
Don't
said
really
it,
like
Will.
the...
Yeah, so
to be
Izu
fair,
going for the flank. So
T1
Saya,
South
doesn't
was
want
just
to
kind of the ultimate
so
counter
say,
to
hey,
that, to be
push
honest.
me, you die. If you go for the spike, you die.
You
right?
know, we
So
had no one in
otherwise,
vents, we
you're
had
just
no
gonna
one
have to
playing
wait, and
fast
then
rounds.
we'll
Like
have
the
a
two kind of
pinch
things
onto
we
the
were hoping
site.
to punish
Of
just
course, the
literally
pistol
weren't
switch
there.
makes it all the easier here for Saya player, but Stax.
Yes.
Ready and quick for that jump out of the smoke. I mean, the number of times he's had to play against PRX, he's going to be ready for a move like that. You can't do that against the likes of Stax.
That is true.
Ooh.
You get shot,
And
you
Stax
lose the
says it.
round,
I
you
mean,
lose
Of
the
the
game.
Vic with the 10-month.
Both sides, both
I just
players.
woke up. How the fuck is T1
And not
winning?
only that, the pop
'Cause
flash
Gen.G's
as well
defense
saved
was
his team.
trolling.
I mean, Meteor managed to work against that, but still damage was done. Now on to the next round. We got some Bulldogs judges, a Marshall for Saya, and they're trying their best to hold down these lines of sight.
See, Vic is Throw City famous. You could be Throw
Little
City
bit
famous
high on the
too.
initial setup,
if
but
you
of
played
course,
Throw
with
City.
Bulldog, gonna have that 3-round burst if you scope in. We'll see what his adjustments are.
That's the spike!
Reach
Trying to catch
for
Lightning.
me,
Really
Cork.
gets the information, and that's an easy kill for Excurit. Couldn't have been any smoother. Rossi ready for the
No, I
reach.
thought that was
Rossi
gonna be a
making sure he
gift
gets
sub.
taken
It
down,
wasn't.
but the weapon's
That
not
was just
recoverable
that
for
was we
Caron.
got reach
He's
for
trying to
my
fake him
core
out to it,
in
but
the
it's still
chat.
dropped above the box, so
I was
Stax will
gonna
pick
say
that
that
up.
that
And
seems
Izu,
more like a.
running gun here with the Spectre. You've heard the judge earlier, and now it's here in the smoke, waiting.
Throw City
T1
NA in
leads
its Minecraft
9-5,
phase right now.
only dropping
True.
one member, but no actual value lost on their investment on that anti-eco.
I mean, you can tell there's a lot of thought put into this anti-eco, this entire map, even for T1. These weapon buys, they're not, you know, random or just something that they
Does Throw
pick
City
based on how they feel.
Singapore, Hong
This
Kong
judge
exist?
is
They literally
specifically
play
meant
in
to
Singapore and
control,
Throw City
areas
APAC.
like mailroom, and
They
even
use the
down to
Singapore
last
server.
kill, the off angle towards Garage. The Bulldog watching Garage as well. T1 has planned for this.
Oh, Gen.G, triple Guardian. Boy, they love that weapon. I tell you that, led them to an absolute international trophy. We'll see if he can work the magic again. Texture
Nade.
tries to get a tag, Excurit safe for now, but he can't get out. Will use his Shrouded Step. Took a big hit. Now,
So this is where the chamber is
going
going to be good because Gen.G did this a lot against
like you mentioned, trying to use
whatever the fuck
map
they're
to their
called.
advantages. T1 with the shorter weapon. Saya not overcommitting, and this is something that is
where
great to
they
see
did a
from
lot
Saya.
of
One
like,
the
oh, we're going
criticisms of
A, oh
Saya
fuck, they're
is that
there.
he would
Let's just
greed
run
for
back
his
B.
kills. He felt like he had to get the frag to make a
Obviously, a
difference.
chamber can
But now
punish
he
you
knows,
pretty
all right, I
hard
got the
on
information,
angles that
I
you're
can
not
still
expecting.
re-clear with my rendezvous. You know, once it's off cooldown, still have the support from Stax as well. Stax making both the chamber and the raise very comfy in the angles they hold. Look at how busy he is on the map. He is just running from site to site.
Constantly trying to retrieve information, trying to find the best
So they're
spot,
gonna want to
trying
default
to
both
figure out
mains
where
if I
Gen.G's
was
about to strike.
Oh, but the read is
Gen.G,
wrong. The
the way we
trademark,
wanna
not
play
gonna get
here.
the tag until just now. It's Saya player, he's all alone, has to switch to the headhunter. He has to get a kill if he wants to stay alive. The paint shell's already knocked him down too much, but he will
no.
get at least one. Dwindles the numbers just a bit as the tags come in right on time for Texture. Can he get more than one? No, he will get shut
Texture's
down.
struggling this
the
game.
trade from Caron over on the site, 3 versus 2.
Meteor's
Meteor
gonna found
brings
his
it
aim,
down to
though,
only
this round.
one remaining member with the sole judge. Does have a rifle up top. Doesn't mind making the noise. He wants to get whatever value he can. Excurit. Doesn't have to IGL anymore. See if he can focus back in on some of these frags. Trying to do a
T1
bit more economic
playing better
damage,
or
because
getting
otherwise
Counter-Strike?
Gen.G coming out with the Vandal and
I mean,
the Phantom
Gen.G's
still
defense
in
side.
hand.
Gen.G, yeah, to me it was very
That
obvious
snowball.
what Gen.G needed to do. They just refused to do
way
it,
his mind
which
thinks,
maybe is
so
just
diligent
a
in clearing
punish for them being a
every little
proactive
bit,
team. I don't
trying to
know.
get as much as he can, squeeze as much
But
as
yeah,
he
they
can
just
out of this
needed
round,
to
and that's it.
chill on their defense
Gen.G
side a bit
will
more,
press
like that time where
forward
they won off time. Like
and fight back.
there was so many rounds that if they just did
Right,
what
as
they did in
Cypher
that round,
says,
they would have
Gen.G
won like
knows
every
more than
round.
they knew before. You know,
But
they're
T1 really didn't do
stacking all that
anything different.
information. That's where they do shine. I mean, that's again, it's not like Gen.G. Their games are always the cleanest, right? I mean, even in that grand final, goes to the very last map. But it's what they do with the information they get. It's how they adapt round to round, map to map. That absolute diligence and determination that we've seen from this
Again,
squad
Munch
all
can go with a
year
Guardian.
long. Can
Now Saya has an
T1
ult, though.
outlast that power? That's the big question now, as T1 still
And again,
3
you
rounds
want to
away
be
from match
defaulting
point.
both mains.
It's all
Because if
in
you
these
want to
tiny
do this kind
movements,
of
too. I
like
think
swapping
T1
between
a little
sides,
bit frantic on that
kinda need
previous
to
round as they
figure
kind
out
of
where that
tried to
chamber
rotate
is.
over. Gen.G were just able to get the read onto the rotation for B site where Saya was alone. So now things are going to have to be a little bit different for T1. They have to control the map a little bit sharper and better. This time just holding the angles. The Trailblazer does not find Saya.
And Saya's just going to be hiding out with the operator. Now wants to re-clear mid. Izu's job is going to be, if it's going to be a fast hit through vents, he needs
See,
to
and you
slow
wanna-
things down before Saya.
You want to find the off with the dog, really.
Because that would be a very risky position for him.
Execute it, though.
Okay.
Just hiding out on that east side. Has
Wow,
off,
and you
but
just
Saya
get that
trying
shot.
to reposition off of the guiding line. He's just here for the trade. Plays it safe. Gets out with his life. Lakia took a huge hit as well, down to 35 HP, but the trademark, it's not going to get the ping anymore, Izu. You're not safe here on Heaven. A site taken over. Excurate, where can he reposition to? Using the smokes
see him
to
at the
mask
very end
his
there?
position.
30 seconds
Goes
left.
inside, the pop flash, the check is good from Lakia. Paranoia, which way is it? Excurate, you're surrounded. Can you get the wins? The toxic screen, it's absolutely
how's he
denying
alive?
his vision, as Meteor will pick it up with the classic.
Great way to pick things off.
Oh, I've seen
Rossi
Munchkin in this
tries to
angle
get
before.
A little bit more space, but
Okay, this is gonna be a
ultimately
save.
denied. This is gonna have to be a save for T1 now as Stax hides away over in mailroom. I mean, Gen.G pushing forward onto the site. They figured out where it hurts for T1, and they just keep on pressing.
Yeah, and the guiding lights from Lakia, not just in this round, but actually throughout this map, they've been so pristine. I mean, the timing and where he chooses to use it. For instance, you know, in the beginning of this round, he sends it deep into mail, so that the only thing it can check is if someone's hiding in that corner, right? It's not going to check anyone in B Heaven. It's not checking anybody in vents. It's only checking that little
I mean,
square,
living here is
and then
fine,
he
but
pop flashes
Gen.G,
into
I
a
wouldn't be
smoke. Things
too
like
worried
that,
about just
where
one
you're
rifle.
saying, I'm getting
Maybe
rid
a
of
bit
all
where
the
he's trying to save the
curveballs, all
all.
the jokers that T1 could try to throw at us, and that's the information we work off of.
That's really what they should be
Great
playing
initiative
around.
from the
Have they forgotten that the
initiator
op was in
of
the round?
They now get a 7th round win. They will make sure that the operator is picked up here for the side of T1. Still carries that over. That's a big one.
I mean, just thinking about in terms of the game plan too, right? Apart from Lakia just nailing this map and figuring out how to work off his utility, being very careful and diligent this time along that side,
Oh, he got him
alongside that
through the
guiding
wall.
light. It's Gen.G taking control over mid. Gen.G trying to push and make T1 feel uncomfortable in some of their positions. I mean, that's why, you know, Saya just unexpectedly got taken out. Izu, although
we
he got
just
the
go for
trade,
RB
wasn't
exit.
able to, you know, do all too much off of it.
And this is where you start to see the big difference between the Cypher and the Chamber as well, right? Because, yeah, you might have the operator, but you have to be able to get the kills. And so Gen.G, they get into sites for free right now. Texture goes all the way above, but they haven't quite cleared Rossi. He will get one, but Texture opens up the site. They've already got the crossfire. He's trained onto it, but
Again,
the
he's
high-low,
struggling
Izu
today.
with the Sheriff.
Meteor with another good
will
look.
cover the flank. There is an operator on the side of T1. Do they want to go for this retake? See if they can maybe pick up any weapons.
They're
Ooh,
okay, we're
clean
just
shot
in
from
massive
Saya,
trouble
but
here.
No rifles, easily recoverable.
Still a big pickup nonetheless.
Whoa!
Gen.G continues
That's
to
your
peek
plan?
out.
I mean, Lakia, yes,
What are you doing?
You won the duel the last round, but
That's
you
your
can't
plan?
keep
Just a
testing your
fucking
luck like that.
1v1 then op?
Now Munchkin all alone. The spike still
What?
hadn't been planted just yet. Like Gen.G knew they were surrounded. 3v1.
And he missed his orb as well.
Munchkin, the IGL. He's been in this position so many times for Gen.G to pull the rabbit out of the hat. 30 seconds to do it.
Yeah, tough.
T1 knows they don't have to do anything.
30 seconds left.
There's absolutely no need.
Uh-oh.
The guiding light, and now they know he hasn't stuck it, so they will wait another 20 seconds.
This is
That's the second
Valorant.
tab. You know you still have more time.
Heritage.
There's the jump, and there is the perfect time. It's
fucking
actually Stax
what the
who will
how
pick
he
it up, putting him 2
Stanky leg! Fuck me, that's bad.
You lose the
And the
round,
rifle
you lose the
upgrades
game.
Am I
It's
just
the
stupid
game.
or? Stanky leg, thanks for the 14 months. J Codes, thanks for the 8
Painful.
months.
Of all
And
the
General
rounds
Gen.G, thanks for the
to
50
kind of
bits.
Hand over to T1. It's the one where they're on a bit of a
I mean,
Don't
Texture's
worry
big
guys,
time
I'm here.
struggling.
Gang will turn this
T1
around
just
because I
smart
believe
stuff with
Gang
Rossi
win on the
bleeding
way.
out of that smoke, but ultimately it was Saya playing
I mean, they
with
can still win this for
operator
sure,
because
but I
Batman
mean, this
still had
from
the
Lakia
numbers. Once Saya got the pick onto
is-
Meteor and then Lakia, it just turns things around.
I don't know.
Throwing? It's a rough one, because here's
Close
the thing,
to?
Gen.G, not planting was the right choice.
I guess he
'cause
thought,
knows
oh, I
you're
beat
out
the op
there, they've
before,
already
so I'll
surrounded
beat
you,
it
but
again.
It's an operator. What more can you do?
but-
Lakia tests his luck.
I mean, it's 7-10. So, the rounds right now, Will.
T1 trying to still inch ahead. That's what's important for them. See if they can get to that map point and maybe even finish off their pick here on Split with a victory.
Everyone's pretty close to their ultimates right now as well.
Okay, you've
T1
seen 2 on
still
site
trying
on
to
B.
hold down their defenses on the sites. Gen.G trying to split them up.
Oh, Texture, train for it. There's the showstopper, not missing a single beat. Does he check right under?
Oh.
No, there's an opportunity here for Stax, and he does get
Oh,
the
he
double.
gets
Oh
the
my
second.
gosh, I was holding my words right there to the very end. Texture sure trades it out. But the site not entirely opened up just yet.
Wow.
Rossi, he spots the barrel. He wants the kills. He's going to keep up the move.
Nice.
And Excurit is there for the support. And once again, it's
the
a 3v1.
flank with the
this
ult?
time the rookie of
That's
Gen.G.
crazy.
But experience in spades across the world as he tries to prove himself as one of the best once again here in Pacific. Reposition with the Shrouded Step, trying to isolate the angles. Tries to get one. He gets one. Rossi low, down to 46 HP. The smoke to make sure that it's only one angle. The reposition. The gears are
There's
turning
no
for
way.
Caron.
They're surrounding him.
He's waiting for it. He's banking on the fact that they have to funnel in from one side towards the spike. He'll clear the other angle first, and he'll wait. Just believes that it's going to be the fake. He can't check the spike. They're not on it just yet. He knows they have coming from the same direction.
Oh my god!
And T1,
He says
they
a
have
flash.
been bamboozled. Paranoia sent. Has to just play for time, and now
time,
not
wow.
in the angle. And it's going to be Caron, the absolute power rookie of the world, bringing on the 8th round win.
You monster!
Wow.
Just
What a play.
the deliverer of death. He carries them over that river and sends them down to hell. 1v3, it was an unwinnable scenario, and he just isolates the angles, plays around his smoke so carefully, so smart, so good.
What a monster. I mean, the absolute decisiveness that he has in the repositions, the double shrouded.
I mean, that is a crazy clutch. Absolutely crazy clutch.
This is Valorant.
Europop, thanks for the 40
Heritage.
months.
Karen is my goat. Karen in my.
My controller goat? What about Mystic, Kexy? What about Mystic? Hey? Hey? You just gonna betray Team Liquid like that?
Back out and take a look at how the game has been going on overall. T1 still leading. T1 building up that ultimate bank.
Okay, we got 4 ults for T1. Gonna use that chamber ult.
They're not, exactly falling off that much.
Yeah, and Gen.G, surely they have a read, right? You saw the timeout come out. You know the ultimates are there.
So
The
Viper's
immediate
bit B
pick for
main.
B, so you know that T1 wants to
I do
follow
always think,
to the other side of the
don't
map,
put
and I
down
love
your
the position of
Viper
Sia
set when
player.
they've got Viper's
You're
Pit
gonna
at the start of
oftentimes
the round.
suspect that the operator or the tour de force rather is going to be on the other side
If
of the
they,
map.
if they
This time
do
he's the one who's
this,
shutting down
right,
mid,
you can
so
just
basically
save it and
the
just
only
use it
option
somewhere else.
open to Gen.G in the current moment is going to be the A site, and T1 is ready for it.
Like, I particularly think on
Light,
Icebox, right? Like,
clear
don't put
on
your
the
wall on
timing,
B if they're
out
gonna
in
Viper
mid.
spit B. Just save it and just
Now
see
you
where
still
they
have
put
the
it and then
trademark
just
up and
put it
in
where they
as
don't.
well. So Izu does have a way to try to escape, buy a little bit of time for himself. Now Gen.G, they don't want to go the obvious route. They'll start the re-clear.
I mean, this is gonna be
How
tough.
many can he get?
No dog? We're not
You're
contacting
gonna have
out.
You're ready
We
for
are.
the swing?
Against him. Ooh.
Oh man, they did find a solid timing.
Lucky.
But Saya gets out safely. Mid given up
Oh, he's
for
just
now,
gonna
but
take this
trademark's
fight.
still there. 2 members up in Evan as well.
And he
Gen.G
wins that
here's
fight.
his meteor.
What?
Uh-oh. The ultimate. Can he find him? All right, Izu. He re-clears it. He's in a little bit of trouble, but he is going to be able to buy time. The Seekers coming through, so Gen.G, they have to wait. As Saya waits, he
Bro.
knows that it has to be another member already up in Evan. The clear is good. The guiding
Okay,
light's
they did
coming
get
out
him.
on
Did they-
both
I mean-
sides. Munchkin starts to crawl in. They haven't cleared the site just yet. Izu, he's just going to give the plan. He wants the kills. He wants the dwindle of
Oh,
numbers.
no.
The 3K
What are we
from the
doing?
Rays.
Where's Lucky
And Munchkin
looking?
finds himself in familiar territory against
I guess he's
3
looking at
members of
elbow, maybe?
T1. Spike down this time. That's in his favor. But can he get to it?
Oh,
No.
nice shot by Russell.
Will block the path. as
Yeah, they're
T1
doing some stuff that,
one
like,
step
I mean, this is off a
closer
timeout as well,
to
so
a
there's
map
really no
point.
excuse for it.
At least Gen.G
How are
is
we
taking
not
those
thinking that
ultimates
this
away
is-
from T1 somewhat, but
Like,
still,
if Meteor is up here,
masterful play at how they control the side.
And he hasn't seen the
play,
chamber.
and Izu just
Like,
peeking
Meteor's
out at
here.
the right time. A single
There's a
moment of
Viper's Pit B.
paranoia for Gen.G to watch their backs, and
they
that's
should have
when he
died at the
swings
start.
out.
I mean,
The first one they
he
should have
didn't
died from.
kill the showstopper. The round falls apart, right? I mean, Meteor tries just
And
absolutely
Lakia
things up
keeps
on his
thinking
own.
that he's the...
Takes that
Lakia
opportunity.
keeps thinking he's the faker of
See
Valorant,
the
is I
coaching
think the
staff
problem.
of T1 looking fairly satisfied on their timeout call. And now it's another outlaw purchase for a Saya player. Knowing the econ situation of Gen.G, And it's actually going to be a Hero Vandal on that half armor as well, so if Texture runs into that
Like-
scope, it's going to hurt, it's going to sting.
Bro,
But for now,
you're a
not
decent player.
seeing
You
the light
aren't
just
hitting
yet.
this shot.
Texture
Like,
looking into
you
Garage
you
over
killed
on
him
the
once
side.
when he did hit you through a
That
wall.
hard work from T1, you know, ever since
Otherwise,
they
you
fell
would
off
have
of
never killed
Shanghai,
him.
They've been preparing
And like
for
Meteor's
this.
done
They knew
heroes
that this
work
match
here.
was
He
coming
got a
up.
kill,
They've
he
been
got out the
watching
Razor.
games.
You're
They've
in a
been
4v4.
coming up with plans, and right now we're seeing just how on top of things they are. This Outlaw can block off so much. The rest of the team doing their job and getting the information. Rossi might feel a bit of
Why
pressure
are
with the
you
knee
running
shells
in
now, but he's
first,
still
though?
alive. That's right. Tries to swing back to recorrect his aim, but Karen will be able to take him down with that Sheriff. Now it's a high-low setup. Stax gonna have to wait for his
But they're
teammates.
already
They
on the
are
site. They
on
got
site.
3 people already on site.
They have his back. They're able to cover the entry in from main. Now the screen comes up though. The paranoia. Trailblazer to make sure that they trade timing for
He
timing.
just killed
Meteor,
Extra
meanwhile,
on the other
clears
side
out
of the map.
side. But now it's going to be Gen.G. They have to commit to it, and Izu goes
Isu's
in. The
frying
spray
them.
transfer is clean. And
Oh!
what?
Player standing.
Two
Player
taps.
standing.
And
30
Saya will
seconds?
answer back. 5
30
HP
seconds
for
left.
Meteor.
No way.
Any weapon of choice for Saya player. And he only needs a single bullet. He'll stick with the headhunter
I love
a little
this.
bit
You're
quicker,
gonna
a
go
little
all
bit
the way back
snappier.
heaven?
I don't know way Meteor makes it out of this
I mean,
one.
he has to
No
get the spike at
freaking
some
way.
point. He has to just take that risk.
Saya,
There's
he's
no
going
time.
running around the rosy, just playing for time. 10 seconds left.
10 seconds
Meteor
left.
has to go for the spike plant, and he will.
Oh, but the thing is, that trap, it's going to give Meteor the idea that it
planted.
cannot be main. He's just going to wait. He knows. With
No
the
way.
low HP, he
Gonna
can't
wait
go
for
for a
his cam?
long-range duel. Trying to draw it in.
No way.
Saya's trying to time it on the cam.
He's
Saw
gonna
it.
hide here?
Gets spotted.
Oh, look
Saya
at the
knows, but Meteor
reposition.
the reposition. It's so good. Trying to use it against him. Hides right under the rafters.
No
Saya,
way.
do you suspect this? It's
No
so
way.
hard to read. Saya, he
Oh!
gets the gun to
He
Meteor.
just didn't
He
believe.
may not have had
He
the
didn't
read, but
believe.
boy,
He
does
thought he'd
have
walk
the
rafters and get
reaction.
seen.
And
Oh.
there's a little celebration as he brings
should've come back here for
T1
that reason.
to map point 12 to
He should
8
just come back
against
here.
Gen.G so far here on Split.
Map points, T1 feeling good about this series. A single moment of hesitation. If Saya was just
Unlucky.
looking the other direction a second
Okay,
longer,
that's probably
that could have
GG.
been it.
I mean, this
GG
wasn't
now
great to be
feeling
honest.
the
I don't know
heat
why
from
we're
this.
starting with you going first.
I mean, that was the best thing that Meteor could have tried, right? It's the strongest curveball, and that's just a
crazy
snap
shot.
onto it. Oh, you know what this means for T1. I mean, Coach Data talked about it. They need to get every win to guarantee that they get into the playoffs,
That's right.
so it's in their hands. But not only that, obviously, with the championship points on the line as well, you want every
So now we
element of
just go back to a
possibility
fast
to
A
get to
exec.
champion soul. Try to prove yourself once more on an international stage. And now it's going to be Gen.G, holding nothing back, trying to change the tempo. But
Seekers
T1
must have gone
got
in
a
his corner.
crossfire here, just
Bro.
waiting patiently past the
Is he
paranoia, but Gen.G, the
playing?
blood
Is he
is
just
too
like
strong.
mentally checked out?
Overwhelms the two members of T1. Saya player still watching with an op over on the B side as well. This retake
You
is
have
going to be very
Seekers.
delayed if they even go for it at all.
They hit
and I'm
him.
thinking maybe they don't with the weaponry they have. Just let this one pass.
Yeah, not sweating too much, you know. Still 4 rounds in the lead. Gen.G trying to fight back, but that
Okay, they're
this
just gonna say.
Gen.G Tiger Rush is only going to work for the 1 round, right? Afterwards, T1's going to have to start to come in with some adaptations now. What you got to admire, though, still, is despite the crossfire setup from T1, Gen.G breaks right through. That's always so incredible. The spike goes down now. T1 going for some exits. And you're absolutely right, Will. I mean, T1 sitting on those 4 championship points. 2 wins, 4 losses in their Alpha group standings.
Thing is,
They
by
need
saving
this
here,
win.
like we might
Yeah,
not get
I mean,
ults
of
back.
course, you made it. You made it to Master Shanghai,
Obviously,
but
saving is
not in the
good.
fashion you would have liked. So while you did go to Shanghai, you didn't set yourselves up for stage 2. You didn't set yourselves up well for Champion Soul. And the journey starts
Okay, they
anew
do
for
have that
T1
Razor,
today
but like
here in
after the
stage 2.
Razor, they honestly
Going up
might not get
against
any back at
the
all.
reigning Masters
Whereas if we
champions
do
of
go the whole
Gen.G.
way, it's possible the texture gets
Now, with
his.
that
It's possible
speed,
that
it's gonna be
obviously
another
Meteor's gonna get his.
kind of variety pack buy here for T1. They'll still favor the armor.
I
You
could
do have a
care about
showstopper
all
for
these
Izu, so he's
bums
feeling
that couldn't make a
comfortable with that
deep run and
judge.
were busy
But
in
the
the
fact of the
dungeon
matter
doing
is,
lifeless bums, so
Gen.G,
it's alright,
surely
watch.
you
All
expect
y'all
some
want
sort of
gang gonna
response
cook
from
everyone.
that rush the previous round. Look at this. They're waiting for a push out of A ramps. They know the showstopper's online. And T1 will not give it to him, not for free.
Trademark setup towards the A site in case of that rush as well. I don't know if it's going to be the right call, as Gen.G certainly has more tricks up their sleeve. I mean, that's why Munchkin as well as Lockyer are around mid, creating a little bit of that pressure.
Gen.G might go for the double swing here. They might read that it might be the op, considering the smoke and the angle it was on.
You think?
And Saya doesn't want to risk it. will isolate it back to just a single angle. You held it for long enough.
So they're gonna dog
You
mid
do
first.
still have your teammates holding heaven, so the trademark there to check.
They're gonna see it's
Someone
not
has already
Vince.
crept in. Trailblazer, you hear that it's Vince. T1, they've already given up on mid. They've given that space for
Take him
free.
B main.
Let Gen.G try to toy around with their utility. Saya, he's so curious, but he knows the risk of the double swing.
Textual
It's too
swing
big.
this and he'll die.
Okay,
The
Boobot. Cyber Cage as well. That's the
Oh,
confirmation
there you
now.
go. You found it.
And with that, Gen.G could actually just head over mid to B
Oh,
instead.
but the mind games from T1. The operator makes it seem like it's going to be the strong side over here. And now Gen.G, they will be able to clear heaven. 2 members left on the site. The smoke to try to give an angle for Excurit. His position gets red, and Karon will answer back. Izu, he's trying to come through, but he gets stopped on the tripwire.
Didn't expect Stax though.
Trying to just throw every heroics he has ever learned throughout his career as a veteran. Holds on to the site.
Time.
Meteor breaks through.
Okay.
Extra as well. It's all on Stax. Low HP, he can't recover it. And it's going to be the high
That was a
low.
difficult
3 members
situation
from
for
Gen.G
Stax to play.
remaining As he come one step closer to OT.
Getting
It's just
surrounded
impressive
1v3
for
on the
Gen.G
site.
Again. I mean, not
Okay,
only are
we're
they
probably
reading
going to be on
things
an
like you
eco
mentioned,
now
that smoke
for
around ramps, they kind of
T1.
hold
And this
things
is a
off.
nice plan.
They try to go for that mid to B, and it goes in quick, but they don't just full on commit. Once
And I think they
felt
took
a bit
their
of that
time and
pressure from
figured out
Stax,
what the round
they
was
held
there.
back and tried to play their positions and numbers advantage to the best of their abilities, and that just gives
So yeah, well, we got a
T1
Sheriff,
that bit of
Stinger,
uncomfortability.
Judge.
Right now, the buys aren't looking too great. Those ultimates are somewhat
Then again,
gone,
it's
and in
always
fact,
an eco.
Gen.G might just be able to push us into overtime.
I mean, all things on paper point to overtime. Like you said, you just use that showstopper from T1. You have it broken by this round, and most likely no meaningful ultimate is coming online for the next one. So it's just straight gunfights, and for now, Gen.G has priority in the macro game, in the mind games. Asaya, now he's trying to flip that table. He's gone deep, down mid. Gen.G's aware that they've given up the space if you look at Meteor's movement. But the timing here is
They're all here,
Rossi
though.
working off of the trademark. He is just going to get overwhelmed.
got one.
Asaya will catch the lurk, and that's going to be chaos on the site. As T1 and Gen.G not sure where to train their crosshairs onto. A 3v3. Both of them fairly aware of the space each other has taken. It's going to be a straight duel, but the Viper's pit doesn't come up just in time as Karon will pick up one. Texture for the second.
Okay, now they
and
can
it's
just all
just
play on the
Saya
pit.
player, Phantom in hand, having
So we're gonna go
enter
for the last
lair
round.
of the enemies to try to bring up the round.
Do you want to have a
3
timeout left? I'm not
members
sure.
of Gen.G hiding in wait in the pit.
How?
Saya clears out all
No,
the
you
angles
might as well go
outside
for this,
first
'cause
time,
everyone saved
not
money
on
for the
his
next
side.
round anyway.
The smokes, he tries to find the timing, but Karon
You really want
pick
to
up
Texas
his
to get
third
that kill though if you were Gen.G.
Stepped into that spider's web.
So you want to play Chamber B main here with the off to try and stop Texture from getting this ult over in B.
Out of that one? Gen.G plays it so darn well. The way that they pushed out, Stax tries to do what he can, but that said, it's just a risky play, a risky hold. Rossi, unfortunately, not able to do all too much with that judge. Saya player, good frag from the back, but still Gen.G
Okay,
just
take that time out.
bulldozes through in typical Gen.G fashion.
So I would expect Chamber to be over towards B. I would expect that they would go for a... Or actually, they might put Chamber over towards A and have a heavy B lean and try and fight B main. So I might go for an aggressive... I might go for that aggressive B split. That fast B split that they did against Team Heretics would be my call. Don't he still have a timeout left? Bro, what are we saving this for?
This is Valorant.
We're a Wire, thanks for the
Heritage.
90 months.
Good morning, Uncle TMV.
I'm not an uncle. Okay, they're just gonna go for the fast A hit. They're just gonna avoid B main. They know that that's probably where the fight's gonna be. Or at least the attempt of the fight. Here we go. Oh no, they
Secure
come
will look
across
for it. The
and they
rush
don't fight.
In preparation from Gen.G, it's all 5. It's a
Kinda
full
double bluffed
stack.
them.
Oh my god.
Taking space one by
This
one
fast
with
B
the
split would have
utility.
worked a fucking treat.
They're looking for a reaction. They see the smoke, and here comes the double blast pack with
Oh,
the showstopper. Sends it to Evan, doesn't find the kill, and it's
GG.
going to be answered back from Stax.
Oh,
They
maybe
do
not.
clear out Excurit from elbow. Texture hiding out in the open, and he's still
Okay,
good
he
for
finally
3 with
came
only
online.
so much HP. Now getting healed back up.
Texture! It's the same stuff that we saw in that match against Heretics. Now online for the
He just
ace.
waits for the last
flat
round and
map,
then just
the
goes
way he
fucking
reads the map,
crazy.
the way he knows where to swing, where to peek, and his teammates there just to back him up as well. Down to the last one. Saya player only has an op for this. Can he make it happen?
It's always been the best tool for Saya player. But having to go up against
Gen.G.
3 members. Yep. 3
Do you know where he is?
champions coming off of a hot streak in Shanghai. Saya looks to
Yeah, he doesn't
isolate it.
have
It's a
time.
rough angle for him. There's no way you win that one. As
Okay.
Lakia will clean up the round.
We do go to overtime.
maybe
It was
teasing
12-8,
us a
and I
little
think that
bit
Gen.G
with a
now in
little
overtime,
deja
like
vu
if
of
T1
using
play as they
ultimates
did,
after rounds.
it's going to be tough for them.
Had a little bit of the whoopsie over on Lotus at Shanghai. He has spoken about it himself on his own stream, but right now, the map not over yet. You can't laugh about it just yet as we now head into overtime between these two Korean teams. One already establishing themselves as the new kings, but T1 also
T1 take a timeout for the attack side. Again, if you're Gen.G, I'm chilling, right? Just big fucking chill. Don't come anything. Don't get too proactive. Figure out where they are. You know, they're gonna chill for 40 seconds. Careful of an attacking up because he will probably buy one. So don't fucking do anything. Saya's gonna play hero mode. He's gonna walk up in mid on his own. Look to punish him as we've been doing, where we send out like a Skydog and swing out with the Skydog as he's looking for it. And go from there. That's a big comeback for Gen.G. I mean, I really thought that it was kind of over, to be honest, because I just thought it's tough to win 4 attacking rounds in a row on a split where you have to, right? Texture goes for an op as well. Here you go. Here's your hero op. You know he's gonna do it, and I would just say like you don't need to overheat. Are they gonna try and speed up and go fast A? I mean, Texture's here with an op, so he's in trouble if they do. He's only got 1 satchel out.
He's going to go for a peek with no support on A main against 4 members of T1.
Oh, he's not peeking this on his own unsupported util. Against, you know he's going to buy an op.
That might determine this
Okay,
map.
well, GG.
Map 1
This one's
between
over.
T1 and Gen.G. Here in the beginning of stage 2 to double blast back. The op has been spotted. Texture, you need to get out of here.
Okay,
Support comes in
the
from Munchkin.
pathing helped him
just
a
in
lot.
time
They
on
didn't come
Heaven.
to site.
No blood drawn just yet. And T1 now realizes they may need to slow things down.
Gotta watch for these angles and positions. Not only Munchkin, Meteor has arrived on the scene with a bit of an off angle. However, a single mistake from Gen.G and T1 might just pick up the
Okay, they come
advantage.
and
So
retake Heaven.
both sides being
They get
very
set up.
cautious. T1 rotating all the way back.
Dog all the way
Lakia,
out B, sees
with
nothing.
the Trailblazer getting information outside of B, he doesn't see anything, but T1 hears it all.
Yeah,
And
T1,
again,
they
all you
will
gotta
back
do
out
if
of it.
you're
Lakia is
Texture,
still
like,
holding
you
a
just
very
gotta
aggressive
chill.
angle, and the thing is Gen.G, they've already re-cleared A site, so they're fairly aware. Yeah, Lakia gets the call, starts to back up. Gen.G knows
Flash
they
is
have to
gonna come
play
out.
to buy time on
this could
B. Still have the tripwires as well, the guiding light. It does get a tag right at the end, and that's the sign for Lakia to back all the way up. Play a double team here in the site. Charon's going to get pushed off just for the time being. Paranoia will keep him tied up behind the box. Sprayed through the smoke. Does he connect with the last
Eats too as
bullet?
well.
Second one! Third goes
Oh,
down!
you don't deal with the trip.
Just absolutely shuts down the push into the site. Meanwhile, Saya, sure, you're trying to make an opening, but
I mean,
he
if you
gets
hear
hurt.
that
Meteor
trip, you know he's still on
turns
this side
a
of the map.
snap on the mini-map. Makes the call to his teammates. They're ready for it, and Munchkin
Bro's playing
a
for
little
stats.
bit late on picking up his weapon, but there's only 10 seconds left. All Meteor needs to do is take down the spike, and he will wait. It's just going to be salt in the wounds to Stax as T1 gets shut down off of their only timeout in the very first round of overtime.
Okay,
How
and there you
does
go, Gen.G. You
make
just
it
need to not
happen?
overheat.
Well, I just
The time will be
can't
their enemy.
imagine what the
Actually, it
comms
kind
are,
of
what
wasn't
the
as much
reads
there,
are
but again,
even.
it wasn't a
I
great
mean,
round by
it looked
T1.
entirely possible for T1 with Side Player as the sole offer initially on the A site. The rotations were pretty good from T1, but as they
Yeah,
entered
you just gotta
over
hold on
onto
to the
B,
site. Like, if it's
execution
5v5 when they're
just
hitting the site,
completely fell
T1
flat.
have
Thanks
not
to
shown the
Lakia, thanks to
capability of
Karen,
doing that.
Thanks to Texture being able to rotate that quickly. Lakia got all of that information on the site.
You know, I do miss the very, like, innocent, naive, pure smiles and cheers from Gen.G. They've gotten a little smug, you know? They're a little comfy now. They're like, oh, we've been here, done that. Solo and HSK, we've called timeouts against so many teams in the world.
They're looking cold.
No, they look very, very satisfied, obviously. Not getting arrogant, but very, very comfortable so far, despite the scoreline. As Gen.G now on map point for the first time themselves. T1 held on to that 12 for 4 rounds in the second half. They couldn't make it happen. Gen.G, can they make it happen in the very first try?
The previous last few rounds on their attacking side,
Triple stack on B
the
again.
rounds that got them into overtime was when they went in with that aggression. The reads as well. T1 trying to tamper with it, being very careful. Look at how far back they're holding. Love the little off
So they
angles
got-
around the B side, but that
I mean, if they
hasn't
do
worked
come
out
for a
the best
B
for
split,
them so
these
far.
guys
So
could
now
still could be in
a bit
trouble
more
because like this is not an angle you
reinforcements, but so
really want
much
to be in
space for
against a
Gen.G
B
to play
split.
with.
Yeah,
It's gonna be an
it's a
A
bit of a
split
trap play
instead.
here on the A site for T1. And Saya does have the rendezvous. But we'll see if it comes
And then
through.
are they
No
gonna come
tag on the
back?
guiding light just yet, but they see the smoke come out. So
Oh,
Gen.G
that's
knows something is
30
up. They
seconds
know
left.
that there's something waiting for them. Meanwhile, it's a
And he
double
sees
team
two
at the
people
entrance of
there.
B. So Gen.G, they don't really have a choice. They have to go through where they still have the numbers advantage.
Screens.
Looking to push it. Saya player lets one pass. He
Wow.
actually gets it. Snaps onto him through the scope.
Meteor.
Rendezvous out. Now only 10 seconds left. Saya still gets one, but the site has been cleared out.
Oh, Saya.
Pushes out. He is looking to stop Gen.G. Now a 2v1. Latvia all on his own. Doesn't have his ults just yet. Wants to isolate the 1v1s. Wants to get the first pick.
Well
but
played
Rossi
by
swings
Saya.
around
Holy
too
shit.
fast. Saya player picking up where he left off in the first half, making things happen for T1 as they tie it up once more.
And Munchkin, I don't know why his orb is
Punches
down here,
from
honestly.
Saya player, a 1,
Like, as
2,
he's
and
walking in.
3.
Switching
It's
sides.
just painful for Gen.G as they tried to go in for that quick rotation over. Couldn't
I mean,
quite
obviously
make
the
it happen.
double stack there, you
I
never
mean, the
really expected.
setup,
That was crazy.
You might have thought that they didn't quite have the numbers, but because of his positioning, because of
Really,
his
this is, I mean, that's a crazy
initiative,
shot.
a reaction so quickly, snapping back onto his head,
That's a
going
crazy
over onto
shot.
screens, exploiting that little gap behind the smoke as well. We go in for a second overtime.
And it's still the operators on both sides.
Okay, again, they're gonna
Both
play slow.
understanding how much value that brings you. Obviously for Saya, he was using it even
So
on their
they
attacking
want to
half.
take ramp. This
Has
is
that
their
chamber.
idea that they've got off the
Now,
timeout.
A bit of
We're gonna
back to that
fast take
original
ramp, and
default.
that's
You've got
it.
the chamber holding mid. You do have Rossi holding the lurk elsewhere. A 3-man push towards A, just trying to get information. But they're all playing solo. They're looking for the Cypher setups, but they won't find a single thing just yet. The tripwires there to make sure they don't get taken out by a single paint shell. The paranoia gets
There's
spotted, but
no way
Izu
you've lost that.
swings out. However,
But then you
Gen.G,
swing out and get
they
both
dwindle the
kills.
numbers across the map. Still ahead
What?
for V2 now. As Karon stops Izu in his tracks.
Still got this camera up
Against
as
Stax
well.
and Saya player on that double team. 2 veterans laying across
How did
multiple
they know he
teams.
was there?
Multiple records on their
I
own.
guess he must have. I
Can
mean,
they
obviously
make the
they saw the
impossible
blast
happen
back come
against
across, but
4
how did he know that
members
no one
of
else was there
Gen.G?
with him?
Oh my god, Will, it's just too darn difficult. I don't see it happening. Look at so much vision, so much information,
One
and the
enemy
positions
remaining.
as well. Karen is left undetected.
Okay.
And of course, the simple
Cast
headshot
MV?
to bring them
Cast
over
the
on
next
top
one?
14 to
Fuck off.
13.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Gadgoth,
you
thanks
lose
for the
game,
11
and it's
months.
an
T1's
FCS
their
game.
defensive side once more. Both teams picking up the defense so far here in overtime. See if
Fine, I'll
Gen.G
cast.
can break through.
I mean, it's
Oh,
always
yes,
these
bloody
tiny
overtime
little
for you, eh?
lapses
How's
in
you lost
moment,
that?
right? I mean, good stuff, good idea from Gen.G with that paranoia play. But even though it doesn't work out, the rest of the team are just that good. And
Welcome to round number 28 of Gen.G versus T1. My name's TMV. Hello, everyone.
This is
Hello.
Valorant.
Hello. H. Cortona.
Heritage.
Hello. Thanks for the 18 months.
Yo, Ron Weasley, what are you planning to support Wolves?
I'm planning something big. Don't you worry. But I'm here with Mr. Elevated Speaks. How are you, Elevated? Very tired, Mr. TMV. You know it's early here in the States where I live, and I live on the West Coast, the best coast of the USA. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my boys on the West Coast. Am I right? Yeah, let's go as we see Gen.G world champs. You know who else is a world champ? USA at everything, motherfuckers. As we see texture takeout Izu. Could this be the beginning of the end? Allah la Soviet Union 1991. Here we go. It's T1 bouncing back. Texture and answers back on Stax 3v3. Here we go. They're slowly coming round. It's gonna come down to Excurate, the brother of the PRX veteran, but no Munchkin with the elimination a la Osama bin Laden 2011 or whenever he died. Anyway, here we go. Round 28. Texture with his result. Sire player having to retake with an up. Could this be the end of the game? I'm not quite sure. Here we go. It gets quiet. We're getting tense. The spike, it ticks. Rossi gets one, but traded by my boy Texture. Sire player 1v2 with the operator. They see him on site. He's not gonna have time. Charon in heaven. Texture jumping around, trolling around. Sire player does not have time. It's over.
13 victory.
I don't know why that came to my head. It just did. I was just thinking, like, what would a patriotic American see as, like, a great victory? And, that was the first thing that came to mind.
Bin Laden line was good.
See, there you go. Oh, what? Too soon? Oh, sorry. What, are you mourning Osama bin Laden, chat? Oh, sorry.
Heritage.
Sarah, thanks for the 12 months.
Bin till I laden.
Looking really good with that tenacity, that run back from Gen.G.
Anyway.
You know, a little wishy-washy at the beginning, but they found their form.
They won.
Yeah,
Gen.G won.
Here, I think T1
GG,
also realized
it's
the
over.
weakness of Gen.G on that defense on mid, where Gen.G actually likes to fight for it up until they realize 6 rounds in when they've lost all 6 rounds. We shouldn't really
Look,
do
I
this.
thought it was
we back
funny.
away on the side, let them have mid or top heaven B, and just fight on site. So they never really did that, and T1 took advantage of that and obviously got so much rounds.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this was a great showing by T1, and yes, they definitely did take advantage of that, finding the weaknesses in Gen.G. There's so much tape on them, so it's not entirely surprising. They kind of found chinks in the armor here, but Gen.G aren't the...
Everyone on T1 positive KD with extra at -16. They were all positive? Really? I mean, I guess it was an overtime loss, but that's tough. I mean, that's tough for T1 right there. I mean, again, I do think if Gen.G just, like, took a timeout in the first half, I mean, they did take one, but, like, T1 to me were very easy to play against on the attack side. They were often quite obvious of what they were doing. They were very slow. They were slow to react to stuff, I think, in general. Like, I think Gen.G, had they not just, like, if they just played more passive, this wouldn't have even been close, to be honest. So next map is Lotus, which is T1's best map. Statistically, at least, but we'll see. I just want to see PRX. I mean, it'll be interesting to see what PRX, if they've changed anything. That's kind of what I'm interested in, really. I want to see them play, Man, yeah, they all were positive, and then just got a fucking pumpkin over here. Pumpkia. Just the 2 IGLs feeding everyone else. That was a longer map in general. Who started Pumpkia, by the way? Who was it? Who came up with Pumpkia? It always makes me laugh when I see Lack play. Lack 0007, common EMEA throw Citia, changed his name to Lackia. 007. What shall we do? Some connections, maybe? Fish. Bush. George Bush. Flamingo. Shape. Fountain. Folk country. I mean, folk country. Types of music. Gnome, fountain, flamingo. Bush. Things to find in a garden. I'm one away. Is it not bush? Is it fairy? Is it pinwheel? I don't know what these fucking Americans... Is it pinwheel? What the fuck? Like, a pinwheel to me is just a fucking firework. But okay. Tall. Shape, form, condition, state. This is, I mean, I still can't get folk and country out here, but do I not know music well enough? Is fish a type of music? Is bush a type of music? Bush actually sounds like it could be, to be fair. I mean, is it just bush, country, woods, the sticks? And then tall, fairy, fish folk. Is there a type of fish? Tail. Fairy tale. Fish tail. What the fuck's that? Folk tail, tall tail. What is a fish tail? Spelled T-A-L-E. Don't fucking say the tail of a fish, because that's not how you spell it. An exaggerated story. A movie, I guess? You're thinking of fucking... In fact, that would have been better. Shark Tale is what you're fucking thinking of. Anyone watch Shark Tale as a kid? Classic film. Classic film, Shark Tale. This would have been way better. Fishtail is also a movie, is it? What is it? Just a spin-off of Shark Tale? You had nightmares from Shark Tale? What do you mean? Shark Tale's a great movie. Shark Tale gotta be the worst animated movie of all time? No, no. Shark Tale ended racism. Yeah, thanks, Trees. Shark Tale, right. 2000s animated kid films tier list. What the does this many? Bruh. Spider-Man. Have not seen. Tangled. Why is Toy Story 3 in here, but not Toy Story 2? What the fuck are you talking about? How is Shrek 2 not in SS tier? I mean, one, why do you have an SS tier? That's already like... Already you're in trouble here. 3 clears? No, you're just wrong. Right, let's take a look at some of these films. I mean, I'll be a bit old for some of these, like towards the end, but the start ones I can get. Despicable Me. Overrated, but it's fine. B. You know what? I have not seen How to Train Your Dragon or Megamind. Open Season 3? I saw the initial Open Season. I haven't seen Open Season 3. I assume it's shit. Shrek 3D. You know, I think I have seen this one. It's pretty shit. Tangled, not for me. Tinkerbell. Okay, Toy Story 3. I mean, it's still good. The Claw. But not SS tier. Arthur Christmas? Don't know what that is. Tintin. Didn't watch it. Cars 2. I think I did watch Cars 2. I was never a massive... Cars 1 was pretty good. Was Cars 2 any good? Romeo and Juliet. Did not see. Happy Feet 2. I've seen Happy Feet 1. I haven't seen Happy Feet 2. Candy Chicks Rock and Roll. What the fuck is that? I don't even... Oh. No, haven't seen you. Kung Fu Panda 2. Again, Kung Fu Panda, I think, slightly overrated. Mars Need... What the fuck is that? Phineas and Ferb film, haven't seen. Puss in Boots, haven't seen that one either. Maybe I've seen bits of that. Haven't seen. What's that? Is that a Christopher Robin film? I probably have seen that, you know. But I don't remember it. When did this come out? When did this Christopher Robin film come out? Because if it came out like early, like 2000, 2001, then I probably have seen it and just don't remember it because I was 4. You look like an older Christopher Robin. You know, I used to get that a lot as a kid, that I looked like Christopher Robin. And my name is Chris as well. Because I kind of had a similar hair color. And I had the like little, you know how his hair is like kind of going across. Oh, fuck, why is that done that? Why would you do that? Why would you be like that? Okay, I think I fixed it. Anyway, I might have seen this, but I'm not sure. No one cares about Christopher Robin. I mean, it's better than most of this fucking shit that you guys are going on about, saying that, oh, this is a fucking classic. It's not. What the fuck is Rango? You guys are like, oh, fucking Rango's so good. The game started already? Fuck me.
Still very careful. It was a little bit chaotic for a second there, but back onto it. Excure fights back. Karen with a sudden swing out against Stax, though. And that's enough damage. Excure is still trying to maintain control over Tree with a Frenzy. Saya player arriving just on time from the back.
Wow, he got that.
Swings out the Frenzy. It's good for now, but the burst not enough on towards Karen. It is a one-on-one where Saya is full health, though.
Saya, here's a door. He just needs to wait, and there it is. A single shot. Took a little while to get here, but Saya will be able to round
The
things
fuck
out.
you've never watched Rango? When did Rango come out? I'm not like 3 years old like most of you.
T1.
2 for 1 on
2011. It's not even from the 20... Bro, 2011.
Yes,
I was 14. I'm not a little child like you guys, okay? We're not all born in fucking like years that don't even fucking count.
But if they can actually make it happen on Gen.G's map pick, that will be even bigger. And starting things off with the pistol is a great way to go.
You know, you didn't even predict T1, but I do appreciate you coming to bat with me. I appreciate you digging out all the reasons that they might still be able to win it out
I'm just excited.
I mean, this is a pretty good look for T1, given all the considerations, and I think most importantly, a lot of people are going to be happy to see.
Rango's not a kids movie though. Well, then why is it on this fucking list?
Positions, consistent agents here for T1, despite a bit of an extra roster shuffle in between the 2 stages. Now Gen.G trying to do what they do best with a couple of these sheriffs. Only 2 in their hands. Texture and Meteor. It's a high-low perfectly, and Meteor recognizes it. Doesn't get the first shot, and Izu,
He's got
meanwhile,
multiple
holding it
high
down
lows with Sire on A
over
on
by
his
the
own.
C site.
Last player standing.
They'll just keep chasing
I do think
through
the
it
pick in
here.
this
He
map
straps
was
now.
kind of trolling, let's be real. But again, they have changed over the roles. Sire's playing Chamber again. Are they just going to like perma Chamber?
Oh, and T1, I like it, because I was afraid. I was afraid that they were going to start peeking into him one by one.
Right,
But
Rango.
you use the utility, you give the respect. That pink shells doesn't cost you anything. You just say, okay, we're going to play safe against Meteor.
7.3, so like what? It's fine.
They did have a
Just a
round
normal,
really
average
avoid
child's
what's made against
film.
Gen.G in that previous map. Thankfully, not seeing the same things again, but what a way to really just hold down. I mean, Gen.G has always been good on some of these thrifties, especially with the sheriffs. Their skills on
Sharktail was a 6? Yeah, but Sharktail was
T1 with the high-low
intentionally
setup
kind of shit.
ensures that they do not lose a single beat to
Have you
Gen.G.
seen the animation on it?
Now the Outlaw being picked up by Saya to route things out. You saw the Sheriffs, you know there's going to be a couple half armors, and Izu right through his teammate's body will still pick up the first kill.
Again, their
But
aim is
Stax
actually
not
looking a
sure
little
where
bit
to look, as
shaky.
They know that there might have been a crossover by Rubble. Saya, he's been spotted, has to use both. The reload's going to be slow. The cover
nice
from
swing.
Rossi isn't good. It's good enough for the rendezvous, I'll tell you that.
And then the snake bite as well from Rossi just to continue
Okay,
to
they
hold
should
them
know that they
off,
have
but
the
it's
sight.
down to
They
the
still
3-on-3.
should.
Lockdown might be
I mean,
a
they
little
are.
low, but
Like
Gen.G
it's a bit
has
low,
the
but
timing to get the
they
spike
probably
down on
should
the
win
site.
from this situation.
Can they get out of this without taking more damage? T1.
And again, we have no Viper Wall
don't
across
necessarily need
here.
to win the round, but they'd love to take away all the
Now
weapons.
they're both in tree, which is not
Rossi,
great.
He's not giving Gen.G a chance. He knows with the lower numbers, they might try to create a bit more of an opening. Meteor won't go any deeper, though. He needs to be ready to cover for his teammates, go for a bit of a pinch and a trade.
They're not really in position here
by
to
the site.
deal
Still
with
have
this.
paranoia too. You know you want to clear trees, so I wonder if that's what the game plan is. Saya just holds down the angle.
Okay, and this should be now be T1's round. Gen.G, I don't think played this very well. They were very passive again.
Oh! Rossi goes in for the push. Not good enough though. Lockout reactions fast enough. Spike
Oh, they're just
timer
not gonna have
dwindling
time.
down, and Nextrum cannot hold it down. But the
Oh, I mean, they got all the kills.
penetration! That's the kills, but Gen.G picks up the round off of the spike.
Yeah, so T1, they try to go
But
for
still,
the round
an
to
outlaw
win,
by
right? They
here
pick off
should
Texture and they say,
destroy
okay,
them,
well,
really.
now we might actually be able to win the round instead of just trying to go for the frags. So I don't mind it. At the end of the day, you still
Oh, no, he
take
does
away
buy
every
enough.
weapon. So one way or another, T1 will get a little bit of a morale win here for T1 themselves. But Gen.G,
And yeah,
round
because
on the board,
they're
that's what's
scared of an
important.
outlaw,
So
they
for a
decide
couple
to
of
buy
these
that shit gun
Guardians,
that they've been struggling with for so
Rossi
long.
quick on the trade,
thing that
and
almost
this is
cost
something
them
we've
games
seen
before.
consistently today so far. Your teammates really there to cover for
So it
each
should be a
other.
free win
We've
for
seen Stax
T1 this
doing it,
round.
We've seen Rossi doing it. Not letting one go down without any extra damage handed back to Gen.G.
That's the biggest improvement too for T1. Teamwork looks really good this time. The communication, everything is starting to flow. So far in the lead, they might have lost that next round, but here comes that full buy. And Saya with the operator should be good for at least one. Here's
Prowler,
it.
he waits for it. He wanted to see if he
It's
could find
tagged
a
as
little
well.
bit
They
of
get
time
out the
to
Omen
back
Flash though.
inwards,
That's pretty big.
but he'll take extra damage for his troubles. Now he's going to need backup. Sure,
Again,
he's
we
had
got
the op,
Munchkin
but
lurking up
without
here.
that
This is
health,
a
without
very
that
common
armor,
Gen.G play. You should
just
be
get
aware of
spammed
this.
through on your escape. The rendezvous
Very much
still
so.
gonna be on that cooldown, and that shifts a lot of weight. Gen.G, they have a good read on this. Prowler doesn't spot Munchkin either, so the call should be made. That info still absolutely denied over from T1. They don't like what they're seeing. No tags, no reaction from C. Something's fishy. The spam comes through. They're trying to fish Saya out of the barrel, but Saya will evade them the entire time. And now Gen.G is going to be one
But
last
they're ready for
resort
it.
to rotate over.
See, this is the
and
thing.
T1
Gen.G
will
like to
answer in
come
kind.
and end
However,
A with
I believe
Munchkin here.
Meteor
He's
should
gonna
have heard
die
at
here.
least one of these footsteps. He'll start to try to push through, and now Rossi just looking to buy time alongside Stax. Stax has one job. It's to dwindle the numbers,
Oh,
but
and
Gen.G
they came back. That
one
snake
more
bite
in
might
their
cost them the
sleeves.
round.
It's a 3-site map, baby, and they do have one more option. It's gonna be that B site. Stax a little too late on that information. Caron was ready for it.
3 sites.
Tropical, thanks for the 50
Uses
bits.
every single one,
The
and
fact
all
that
they
you
gotta do is
haven't
to
watched
hold
one
these
of the
exits
best
and look at
trilogies
the
ever
map.
made is a crime.
You've got
Did
Caron
1 to 3 are
watching A,
fucking
you've got
gutted.
every single other player
I mean-
watching Waterfall, watching Heaven.
Oh.
If anything's gonna make it happen,
Team
it's gotta be the
Flash.
showstopper. He's gotta find a bit of value. Gets the first one, but Gen.G trades so quickly.
The thing is,
3 players
I missed the
gone
first
for
one, and so then
T1,
it's like,
and all that's left is
once
Saya
you miss the
player,
first one,
valuable
and
weapon in
like,
hand.
how
He's
when
gotta
did the
try
first
to
one
keep
come
it
out?
in the hands of
2008,
T1.
Oh, here's the last
9?
one, too. He knows knows. He knows Texture's on the hunt.
How to Train Your Dragon?
Saya
Like,
waiting
after that, I'm
for
just
it.
kind of too old.
Just hedging his bets that it's going to be the peak around water, but now he hears the footsteps. Trying to stay alive with the up. Tries to make sure he gets the better angle. A peaks
2010?
out just one
So yeah, I'm
beat plate,
13.
and Operator drops
Like, by the time
Gen.G,
the
getting
third one's coming out, I'm
everything they
fucking
wanted out of that
17. I'm not
fourth
watching
round.
How to Train Your
I
Dragon.
mean, T1 not too bad with the reads. Still
There is no
Gen.G
too
just
old for
being a
cartoon
little
shows.
bit
Yeah,
quicker.
but I don't watch many films
I mean,
anyway.
Look at that snake fight, the rotations earlier on. Initially,
Look,
it
I'm
was
with
the
you.
pressure against Saya on the A site. The rotations were
And look,
so
I've
quick,
I've
so good.
I've
And once they felt something might have been off on that C site,
What did I watch?
rotation onto B, and that's the site that T1 unfortunately left open.
The three sites, it really gets to you. Because imagine if there were only two sites.
Look,
The
I
lead would
refuse
have
to
been
believe that the
absolutely
third How to
impeccable
Train
from
Your Dragon
T1.
is good.
And sure, they still have the trademark in B main as well. But you can't forget
There's no
about
way
that
a third in a
door
film
linking
is good.
between A and B, and this time the pressure goes on to B site itself. Gen.G trying to punish T1 when their weaponry
The third might be the best? Well, then how the fuck did it get a third if the third is the best?
Now calls that information over from T1. They're just forcing T1
Kung Fu
to have
Panda
to make
3?
a move.
Haven't
But
seen
T1
it.
doing the best they can. They'll start to push forward, cutting
I
down
thought
the map.
Kung Fu Panda 1
so
was
they
a bit
don't have
mid,
to
to be
continue
honest.
hedging bets without information. Rubble already cleared out. Now B site, sure, that's where the bulk of the weaponry is, but you can still bounce back quickly over to that C site.
Oh man.
Stax fishing for info, finds the raise, and you know now the weight has shifted over to the C side. The sheriff shots.
So they're gonna
they have
avoid
to be
Sion.
good. Snake bite at the ready. They'll buy time for one more turn. There's still 40 seconds, still time for a rotate.
Back to B?
Gen.G, they look pretty committed
That guy's
though.
coming in.
They're trying to clear everything out. Okay, they'll open the door. Now, is this a fake or is it a rotate over to B? That's the big question for T1. As Excurit gets tagged behind the box, he goes down. And Stax, he's all alone. The trademark not going to stop enough as he goes down. Tour de Force online, though. The slow will
Intro
protect
wild,
him.
the spam.
Coming in from Izu. As iPlayer knows his job is just to cut off the backup support. And a 3K with the chamber
Wow.
ultimate to lead to a 30.
Just the spam
for
with the
T1.
sheriff?
I'm not gonna lie,
They don't
well,
come
I
in
was concerned.
that safe.
I mean, T1 is controlling the map. They have him posted
That's a
up
crazy
so far
spam
up
through
above
here.
Rubble, and I thought he was just gonna stay there. I was wondering why he isn't rotating, but now we see it. It's all just
So now on an
watch in
eco for
case
Gen.G.
rotates over. Stax landing that perfect flick over. Saya rotating just fast enough to watch some of these spots around the B site. And as he hops back over, that tour de force sounds off, and he picks up the triple to put T1 back on top.
Really, really good adjustment from that previous round where they maybe ignored B-side a bit too much. This time they keep it in mind, but Gen.G, they'll pick up the tempo.
Can we force
and it's how
TMV
he's
to
trying
watch
go
it so he
for
can
but this
finally
time
have some
T1's
culture
ready.
in his life?
Izu shoots right back with a quick triple. Shuts down the round right
Watch
as
what?
it starts.
You might be Gen.G.
How to Train
You
Your
might be
Dragon?
strong on the
I
sheriffs,
don't give a
but
shit.
Don't disrespect me. This is my turf as well, Izu says. Goes
How many
back
of
in
you
and then hops
have
back
seen
out. Now it's down to the last
Toy
player.
Story 1?
Meteor, what are you going to do? He's got a Guardian, and it's not impossible for him to isolate some of these duels.
Yeah, that's the scary part, right? When it comes to some of these Gen.G players.
Everyone?
You never know. He's actually going to be right outside of trademark range. And he
Everyone's
will
seen Toy
skirt
Story
all
1.
the way around. Now, Rossi suspects that
Toy
it
Story
might have still
2
happened.
clears 1.
They're aware of it. Looks like they
Yeah.
see it now on that ping.
How many of you
Currency
prefer Toy Story
activated,
3
that'll
to
allow Excurit
2?
to start to pinch through as well. And thanks to Excurit's movement, Crosshairs trained, and that's the kill for Saya player. T1 leading 4-2. But like you said,
No
Quack,
one? Literally the
I
fucking
wanna
tier
bring a
list
little bit
that I
of
was on
attention
did.
to Izu, right? Another guy coming over from Challengers Japan, another player that had a lot of hopes behind him, and you have to imagine he's watching someone like Something coming over from Challengers
2,
Japan,
1, 3,
taking
4.
the world by storm
Correct.
out here in Pacific, wanting to prove the same, takes on the pressure to try to be a flex
Also
for
true for
T1.
Shrek.
It doesn't go well, but now he's back in comfort territory as that duelist wants to hang with the best.
Very similar story to Texture. That's the thing. I mean, there are stark parallels between these two teams, these two players right now. Texture also wasn't on the duelist last year, but now he's finally free, finally showing what he's good at. Izu starting to do the same. Both teams starting to fight back. Munchkin
Oh
trying to
my
stay
goodness.
alive outside this Rubble spot. He peeks back. Saya player fights back too. Shows that he's got those fangs and teeth to bear
You
at
gotta
him.
speed up C here.
T1
You gotta
now
speed up C.
trying to adjust and shift that weight back towards C as well as B.
Poison Cloud allows Xcure to try to go for one more peek, but Xcure, he's going to have to choose his positions carefully here. Don't
Gonna
want to
wait
give
for
up
the orb and then
a
go.
free kill to utility. You do have that showstopper
Razel.
for Texture as well. The Paranoia, that's his one
Paranoia's
big
gonna
hope.
destroy
And
him.
then the Snake Bite to cut off the backup, but it's going to be a pretty deep blast pack. And T1's not expecting it. They're already in the site by the time you hear the utility. Gen.G's been doing this a lot in Master Shanghai, as well as now all the util dump goes through. Izu
You go
will trade
1 for 1 on the
Page
nades.
Shell, the Fates both eating it in full.
Okay.
Well,
Now a
Meteor's in a great
3v3,
spot.
but Saya player a little bit far from the action. Meteor already
Now, obviously,
crowding
Munchkin
out
knows that he was
1v4
super pushed
for
up, so
T1.
I think they'll expect the flank.
That was plan A, right? Was for Xcure alongside Rossi. Now
Oh,
plan
now they
B,
won't.
Saya might be able to pull up a bit of a flank.
They
Still,
got bad
though, the rest
info.
of the team has to stay alive long enough on the side. Rossi is doing a pretty good job so far. Saya lands a shot from behind on towards Charon, but do they know where Meteor is? They're clearing the site, and they see that he isn't here. Should have an inkling.
Saya's
Saya
frying them.
has his sights
12
straight
and
down
1.
and
He
puts
is
Meteor
absolutely
down
fucking
to the ground.
destroying them
Yeah,
today.
very, very patiently played. Rossi has a
I mean,
lot
yeah,
to
just
say
a
about
just a
that
bad
round.
TP here from Karen,
Making
just
sure
too
that they're
shallow.
staying on top of things while
I
the
mean, if he comes to the
defuse
top
goes
of it,
down
he sees him.
all the way through.
He was just
5-2 lead
too shallow with the
for
TP there.
T1. Started with that
Tossing
missile.
around, really.
Now trying to make sure they maintain it here on the defensive
But I'm
side.
kind of
Now, let's not
surprised he
forget,
went for that,
I
because
mean,
they didn't
were
need to
leading on
come
the
out here
attack
anyway.
split
Like,
as
you've
well.
got Meteor
So you
pushing
have
all
to
the way up
remember,
here.
it
Like,
is not a sprint
kinda
out here
fine
in
anyway.
VCT Pacific.
kind of just baited your
You can
teammate, to be
finish
honest.
the race in full.
Gotta keep that lead on their side, but I mean, that's the thing. In a previous round, we might have seen, we might be talking about Izu and on this Raze roll. I think Saya on the chamber is another big factor as well. They're making
Texture didn't
big
use Razel that
impact
round somehow.
with this operator of his, with this headhunter.
Okay,
of
you
his.
got Killjoy lockdown and
So far,
Razel.
really proving himself. It does beg the question that, are you running chamber on every map, right? Because he looks very comfortable on it, but how else are you making sure the rolls stay somewhat consistent?
And again, this was always a
Sunset would be
very
awesome.
strange
Maybe we will
pick
wait to find
for
out
Gen
on
G. Like,
Sunset, 'cause he was
I know
playing
Lod's
Gecko
one
on
of their
that
best
one
maps, but I
last
don't
time we
know
saw
why you
over
would
in Shanghai.
willingly pick it into T1.
There's been any changes.
Like, this is the only map that they're
But
half
for now,
decent at.
they'll still have to get through Lotus. They still
literally
have
pick anything
to get
else.
8 more rounds here for T1 if they want to show us their composition on Sunset against the best of the best.
I guess you
A
already
little bit
beat
of
them
fake
on it, so
pressure
you feel
over on the
confident you
C
can beat
side.
them again, but
Now rotating over as they do have the entrance to Rubble. That Hunt should be good.
I mean, this would be a big round for Gen.G. They lose this round, they lose momentum. Meteor
What?
off of the showstopper.
Didn't even get it
sound.
off?
He instantly flicks upwards. Great frag coming
Killjoy
through.
lockdown.
Now the rest of Gen.G has a lot more space, a lot more urgency with this lockdown to take down the A site.
T1, yeah, you can try to go for a couple spams, but you will just overall have to give the space, give it respect. And Meteor is digging so deep, way faster than you would expect.
he killed Rossi
Oh,
though.
and he's going to get caught though. Saya there for the backup. And it's going to be Xcure, not able to hold on to the site. And so quickly, right as it started,
Is that a
Stax
TP?
all
Is that a
alone
thing that
gets picked off.
is that a thing I
Gen.G
should
will
be
get a
aware
run
of
and
that
back
people do?
showstopper online for Texture.
Strength in numbers. I mean, just showing that even with utility, it's not going to be enough to take down some of the strength, some of the strongest Gen.G players. Meteor shutting down Izu.
I don't even know what is he trying to do?
The rest of them going forward through as well. I mean, just to take down the site, the information, everything being tossed at them, and Gen.G still comes out on top. I mean, this is how they play. It's that utility. It's the way that they are slightly whimsical, and they're back in fashion.
13-2 for Saya, but can't say the same for a couple of his teammates, really carrying the kills and bulk kill for T1. I mean, if you can still funnel them to Saya every round, sure, let him have all the kills. And right now, he's going to have to, as his backup goes
They
down.
had the right
Saya
idea,
will
but
trade 1 for 1. Has to reposition quickly with the operator, has to buy time. As backup tries to arrive, Izu sprinting as fast as he can. Saya still all alone, Shrouded Step as well, and Gen.G still toying with B side. T1 just can't make up their mind, but Saya
Why are you
is
still going
focused
into this
in,
guy?
knows his mission is to protect the C site. He's gonna go for a peek
Holy
out the Poison
fuck.
Cloud, tries to go for a double, but he's
Why are
will
you
be
still
there for
coming
the
after
trade.
this guy though?
He knows he can afford it because his teammates are right here. Now they're just looking for Meteor. Has been spotted. He's going to push up front now. Rossi with the
You got
Odin.
plenty
knows
of
the
time.
pull-out animation's a little bit longer, so he falls back.
You can go and hunt this
Just
guy.
to reroute back to his teammate. The spike is down, and that is their objective.
Yeah, Rossi going for that decision, and he makes the correct call.
Yeah, I don't know why they
Boy,
keep
because
running
he
at the
just
guy who's
walked in,
like everyone
made
else
that kill
is
for free. Would have been the round they wanted.
is like not doing anything against them, and then they just keep running in. Let's keep running into this guy who's 16 and
Saya,
3.
absolutely a hero. Izu with 12 and 6 himself.
Like
as
once
well,
you found him, like
doing their best. as the fraggers for
I
the
mean,
squad
he's
of
just,
T1.
he's just destroying them every single time.
Strats-wise, if you're reading the map, everything's awesome. But look at this frag! How does he have the confidence to just push out of a poison cloud and flick onto an opponent's head? That's pinpoint accuracy.
I mean, at least they're running, like, this is the thing. T1, it made, like, remember when they fucking went to a Masters tournament and put this guy on fucking Gecko?
And once again, this time it's the opponent. Stax's screen, tries to go for a
Okay,
no-scope
we do get a
close.
trade, though.
The trade will come through immediately from Stax.
But again,
though,
that's their raid bust
all
down,
the way
like,
through the wall, so they
you
will
take
still
that.
protect that operator. And the Viper's Pit still gives a little bit of
Dude,
comfort
you-
for
you
Rossi to
should
hold
have
on
heard
to
that
Seaside
shot.
alone. Prowler tries to scout him out. There's the showstopper. He's going to hide away from it, and Texture gets the read. He knows he has to be somewhere outside of the pit, but he can't quite find him. And he's already all the way through, tries to run and gun. He's a little bit desperate to dwindle the numbers.
Okay,
but it's not
3v3,
enough.
Lucky's gonna get
3v3
ult.
spike will get planted for Gen.G.
Not too shabby. I love that decision-making from Rossi, but back to the matter at hand. Now it's going to be T1 with a retake.
Oh,
Where
Texture's
is
going
the
back
rest
out.
of Gen.G going to be? You have to expect that some of them might be on site, not at the same time. Lakia has that Nightfall. He sends it through. He has robbed T1 of their hearing. Now the rest of them,
Oh.
great heads-up duel as he pushes through the door. Takes Texture down. Might just be able to play alongside his teammate, but unfortunately, Xcura goes down. It's alongside his Odin now as Stax fires on through. Karen has to watch his back, has to watch every angle
Stax
possible.
cooks
and
him
it's
up.
just a
So
little
again,
bit too
another
much
tough start for
before
Gen.G
Stax comes
here.
down, raining bullets upon
He's
them.
not finding
You look at the way Kara moves, you know he's
the right
constantly
situation. I mean,
picking up
Texture, how he
highlights,
dies here
he's
is
1v1s. He tries
unbelievable.
his
Again, he
best,
threw hits
relies
an
on the fact that
incredible
Stax
shot.
have
And
already
really,
fucked around, but
aim-wise,
Stax
T1 have
still
kind of
keeping his
destroyed them,
eyes on
particularly
top, on
Izu
that
and then
ledge.
Sire in this map.
We'll pick up the kill.
Like,
Make sure Izu's alive for
you
the
would-
defuse.
like, I
What a
mean,
retake.
you would
What a
think that they're the
reaction from Izu
best
on that
team.
swivel. Take a
You
look
know,
at
in terms
this
of like
first.
some of
Rossi,
their
like you
aim
said,
that
I mean, I don't
they've
mind
shown
the
in this
decision,
game.
but unfortunately,
Which
it only
again
goes
is
to one
very
kill
strange
this
to me,
one.
because you would think
Yeah,
that
I mean, I
aim
thought
is the thing
Hunt
that
would
like
treat him, right? I
Gen.G
thought
would
he was
have in
too
spades
focused
right
on
now,
the side,
right? They're
but
super warm.
Swivels on
You know, they've been
9.
playing a lot. Like,
That, I think, was
I
the
mean, then
biggest
again, maybe they
macro
just haven't
frag for the
scrimmed
round.
since and just
In
they're
that
very cold.
retake, forces the timeout from Gen.G. I mean, Gen.G.
Now again,
have been
T1,
called
their
the
attack
first
side
timeouts
shouldn't be
now.
very
They
good
are
because they're
the
playing a
ones kind
chamber,
of trying
which is
to
gonna
catch up, and
limit
maybe
their
this
attack
is
side
their
somewhat, you
MO
would thought.
against a team like T1, especially coming from Shanghai.
So this should be
But you
another
have to
defensive
admit,
sided game.
7-3 to start off the map. A map which Gen.G picked. A map which Gen.G is really strong on.
But yeah,
is a big
Gen.G like
statement.
We'll have to
Probably-
see how Gen.G reacts to this.
probably
It's something
thinking,
that I
huh,
always
we
give
shouldn't have
respect
picked
to
this map.
Gen.G in
You know, the one
multiple
map that
ways, because
T1
for
are
one,
decent at.
to be comfortable enough to say, okay, let's continue to see how they adapt. What is their game plan? Really digest everything. Let Munchkin go through.
Oh,
all the
I should have
options,
muted
then
it.
Call the
Fuck.
timeout.
Too late. Do I know the plat chat names for foot players? No, I don't.
To get the last round. And that's one heck of a commitment.
General
For
Gen.G.
now, T1 trying to see if
You'd
they can
expect
expand
a
this
team
lead
like
just a bit
T1
more.
that's
Ended
been
at
homed on
7-5
Theras for
first half
10 million
split.
years in
Wanna
like
make
GENG,
sure they have
but
a
calling
little bit
my
more
team
dominant
washed
showing
after
here on
all
Lotus.
these
You put it
gremlins VOD
perfectly.
watch is
It
crazy.
is a bit of a battle of endurance, but T1 just staying on top of things.
I mean, they are
really
playing very
admire
well.
How Saya player constantly buys this outlaw whenever he knows that Gen.G likely goes on the half shields.
Thing is,
This
they've picked
could do a lot of
3
damage
maps
if
where
Gen.G
you can
makes the
play
wrong
chamber.
move.
We'll
So,
see. Now,
lucky, I guess.
Gen.G surely, they remember that type of buy over from Split. We've been seeing it much more across the world as well, so they're no strangers to that themselves. And where have we seen this before? A little bit of a cheeky setup that we saw Gen.G use as well with the C's and the underhanded nade. But Gen.G will not fall for it. They will just leave their alarm bot for info. And just relying on the fact that they've
Okay, they
shaken up
just
the
pinged
default,
out
so it's a
its
2-2-1 or
position.
at least a 2-1-2. Dwindling the numbers down here on A. They hear the outlaw, that's one.
I
They
think he's up
haven't heard
high.
his name just yet, and Saya patiently
Again,
wait
just cooking
to
them
pick
again.
off one
Just like
kill.
every
Now it
fucking
is a 5v4.
time.
Pit
They're just
online for
cooking him.
Munchkin. Does he try to use it to make sure that they still have
Yeah, they
some
have a
form of
Viper's
advantage
Pit.
here on the site? He will use it to cover the entirety of the site. No way to get to the spike without entering the pit.
And that really puts Saya player at a disadvantage. You need automatic weapons to work against a Viper's Pit like this. Let's see if Rossi can do a little bit of damage while Gen.G tries to secure this spike plant down. Blast Peck just to try to throw him off, buying a little bit more time. But I don't know how much it's really going to do. What is this? He
Wow,
hops
what
on
a
over
play.
with the paranoia from XQ. Now Rossi Rossi firing in with the
And that's
opening
good by
at the side, 9
T1.
seconds left. Gen.G
I mean, again,
cannot
just
get the
absolutely
plant down.
destroying
It
them.
is 8-3
Wasn't
in
a
favor
very
of
good
T1.
Viper's Pit, but
There were a lot of mind games going here on the site. So first off, you see Gen.G, they go in. Lakia's hopping around the entire site, trying to draw out Util, trying to draw
Round
where the
3?
gunfire is coming from. 'cause they
if
know
Gen.G win this
that
round,
once
they still have a
land for
chance,
site,
but
they have no vision as well. So they're trying to figure out, okay, where can I plant?
I don't know
Crowd is
why
up so I can plant
they
safely.
keep thinking
And
like,
T1,
oh,
they
let's
hold
test
on.
Sire
And like
again.
you
This time
said,
he won't get
it's
us,
going
right?
to be Izu who
Surely
scouts
this
out
time
with
Sire
the
won't
blast
destroy us
map,
again.
and then they jump
It's like,
over
oh no, he
deep
destroyed you
into the
again.
pit so that even if there is someone in hell, he's not going to get spotted. He's just gunning him.
And yeah, the Viper's Pit there just
and
wasn't
his
very
teammates are there to cover
good.
him. Oh my! An incredible call on the retake here from T1. Now leading 8-3. The showstopper to push out Seaside. Gen.G, you have been corralled into one part of the map. Showstopper spots the turret. He's gonna use it
And
just
again,
to clear.
Texture
Doesn't
just
mind,
miles
doesn't
ahead
even
of the
get a kill,
team.
'cause
No
now
one
they
else
have the
is close to
information.
him. Gonna get cooked by
Gen.G
this
stuck
Odin. We're getting
at the
flanked from
door.
behind.
In tree, Paranoia out just to keep him locked in further.
And this round's just over. Yeah, Gen.G, this has really been really rough, like really quite bad. I mean, we got a lockdown anyway, and like Texture's just peeking ahead of everyone anyway. We got Munchkin basically was just a
Oh, and it's
passerby
going to
in
be
this round.
Rossi digging deep into it. Can he get it? He even gets the lockdown right at the end.
Okay.
In the last
So
half
9-3.
second.
Yeah, this one's probably over.
And now Gen.G struggling to find
And
an
it just
opening.
got kind of
They will
worse and
not
worse for
have
Gen.G, to
flawless
be honest. I
wrap
mean,
it up. 9-3. T1 fans, do you believe now? As they lead
man, this is
6
going to be annoying
rounds
for
going into
T1
the
that they
second
lost
half?
that. I mean, they lost
What are
4
you
rounds
talking
in a
about,
row,
Will?
bro,
This
to
is
win
just a
this
spicy
game. Like,
take that you
this
had,
should have
right?
been an
You didn't
easy
know that this
win,
was gonna
man.
happen,
We were up
right?
12-8. We could have
Lotus,
destroyed
not on
them.
Lotus. But boy, oh
That's
boy,
tough.
T1.
That is tough. Yeah, so probably GG. I'm shocked that the Gen.G win percent chance is 28%. I mean, 9-3 down. Like, if they lose pistol, it's literally GG. T1 looking good? Yeah, T1 are looking good. Like, I think that T1 again, like, this is the map that they were always decent at, right? Like, they were never bad at this map. Like, this is why it made kind of no sense to pick it. Because again, like, you have other maps that you're good at, and they are shit at. Why not pick Breeze? Did they ban Breeze? They must have banned Breeze. Because otherwise, there's no way you're not picking Breeze against T1. Yeah, they did ban Breeze. Okay, makes sense. And then you banned Icebox. Like, I don't understand that ban really. But like, I don't know. I guess Gen.G wanted to play on hard mode as well. But I think that the role swap makes sense. Now, Sunset is a map that we'll see what they do. Because if they put Sire on Gecko, like, okay, Gen.G are just going to win. And you should have won that first map unlucky. You know, but yeah.
Relying on their rendezvous
Maybe
for
don't
Scion
pick.
player.
When your opponent has shown
See
that they
what
have
the
one
Headhunters-
good map the whole season,
Yeah, I anticipate
maybe
it might
don't
be a
pick
similar
that map
game
against them.
plan
I
as
don't
what
know.
we saw in Split.
Just a
Sadly, with the
thought.
Headhunter trying to find an opening.
I mean, this guy
That's
is
the first.
destroying them.
Rendezvous away. Free kill.
Yeah, the fact
I
that
mean,
he stays
Saya
alive, that's
is on,
big
like-
the pistol round. Sure, it's only 13 HP. But the fact of the matter is Gen.G, they need to leave somebody
mean,
here.
he's
It's
just
either
destroying
that or
them.
they go for a full stack. And now, with lesser numbers, they will have to wait. The one-way allows Saya to take a bit of breath himself. The trademark there to make sure that they don't get out of the kill for free. You've
But I
still
think the
got
roles
Rossi
probably
around.
just
He's
make.
been very good about trading
The
for
thing
side
is, though,
player.
you can't play Chamber on every
Sean
map.
confirms presence. Double swing out, and Izu, he
This is the
rolled
stuff
it.
that they've punished Gen.G for the
Survives
whole
with
time.
22 HP.
I don't know. So
Gen.G
Gen.G
not
need
getting
to
the
already
advantage they
understand, like,
wanted.
okay,
Munchkin all the way down to
remember what they
14,
did on
and now you
Split?
say,
They're gonna do that
"All
on
right, well,
Lotus. So
at the very
don't
least,
do what
Eastside's
you just
definitely
did.
not the strong side, I'll tell you that.
I know you're in a
Incredibly
4v5,
patient.
but
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit tricky.
okay, so you're getting a little ahead of it there.
predictors, guessing game predictors as well, but right now just trying to hold the off angle. Karen playing around the toxic screen, so much pressure, gets tagged up by Rossi. Sheriff.
Okay,
The rest
GG.
of the team from T1 pushing
Unless
into the
Lakia
site. Only Lakia has arrived.
turns into a
Is
monster.
it going to be enough to deny that Spike Plant doesn't have the vision? He's going to have to wait for the rest of the team. 2-on-4, William.
Yeah, Izu's pretty weak, but the Prowler's gonna spawn it first. Lakia still good for the kill. 2v3.
You know where one is?
It is doable. It's a little difficult, but doable for Gen.G. However, Excurit's position in the smoke. Lakia, he has a suspicion. He's got the read, but he doesn't have the shot. And now only 14 HP for Gen.G to try to bring out the pistol. Munchkin brings it down to 2.
No way.
The Spike's not in a position he would prefer. The Han's going to spot him. They know he's sticking the half, and T1 take both pistols on Lotus, leading 10-3.
Could have been a 2-0. Should have been, really. I mean, 12-8. Like, should have been a 2-0.
For Gen.G, and it just shows how much teamwork T1
And the problem, if
right
T1
now.
lose this is going to be
Part
such
of
an
it
annoying
happens
loss for them.
because of Saya
Because it's
player
like,
and this chamber pick. He
you had it. You
consistently
had
gets
this
those
game.
shots, does not give
Because
Gen.G
we're going on to
trades,
Sunset, and Sunset is the map where they looked absolutely dog shit at Shanghai. Like, they looked so bad at that map. I'm going to assume that Saya's just going to play Chamber again, that they're just leaning into full, let's just play Chamber every map. I mean, you could maybe play Chamber on Haven if you wanted to, you know, next week. Like, it's not impossible. You know, like, Breeze is rotating out. Breeze is like a map where you're not really going to play Chamber at a high level.
But it is going to be a very good double swing around Mound. As T1 shut that approach. The Sheriff now dropped on the C side. Only one, actually 2 more Sheriffs on the side of Gen.G still. It's a bit of a commitment.
But now that Breeze is gone, like, if you think about the maps, okay, Ascent is probably one where you're not really most likely going to... I mean, you could play Chamber, I wouldn't...
You want to get the round win first on the anti-eco.
You could, but I mean, your attack side is going to be really fucking rough with a Chamber. Like, you better have a very good attack side, which is going to be tough.
Of the audio cut. Perhaps it's a creep in. He's holding that angle and Stax. Oh,
a texture just... You just can't hit it. I mean, it's crosshair looked good there, but... he's just not on it today.
Dodges that bullet like he's in the Matrix. Saya player already holding a close angle.
Icebox is another one where
clears it out, knows it's just one.
Chamber's going to be a little rough, but I mean, you could do.
Gets the flag quickly to the headhunter, and Karon says, "Nope, I've seen that too many times."
But then
today.
on split, you know, it can work-ish. On Sunset, I think it can work. Obviously, they play it here on Lotus.
Likely looking for exits.
On Bind, again, like, it can work. Your attack side is going to be a little rough.
10-3 right now, but Saya player has decided to go hunting.
I mean, here's why. Because you just heard 3 Sheriffs. Saya's buying that Outlaw. He doesn't mind if he drops a Marshal.
Like, on Bind, you probably can't really do it these days, because with the Sky nerf as well, you just don't have enough utility.
Will is so desperate.
Oh, he's just going to buy the op. Okay, all right.
What's the next match? PRX versus Talon. Pretty good game.
Listen, we'll see.
Probably be a lot faster than this game, I would have thought.
Of course, over on the half shields, you're still on the attack, so the Outlaw maybe not going to be as reliable.
You know, Talon on PRX, pretty
anyway.
Pretty
Put
crazy.
the nail in the coffin. He says, "Okay, switch to the Outlaw." There you go, the bait and switch.
Gen.G though.
Okay, so 11-3. Gen.G need to run it all the way back. Let's see.
With the Odin now creating so much pressure.
How did that not hit?
Munchkin with the judge. That's right. The Prowler somehow went through.
Lucky only has light shield, so he does not want to take this fight.
Does he know that he's gotten the tag? I think he might, but doesn't want to greet it. Doesn't know how many more members there might be.
I'm just going to come back to tree with his judge.
T1, they don't have as many tools to push and pull across the map, so they'll have to start to do it with a couple of these peaks. Izu trying to scout out for the kill.
Yeah, I don't think you want Lucky to do this if you're Munchkin. You want him to be silent here.
Saya still will creep up one by one.
With it. Information onto B though, yeah. Izu might just be able to watch out Mound, but the rest of the team will be able to sneak onto the site, maybe sneak a spike plant as well, and with patience, they actually...
Bro, I mean, Gen.G cannot figure out T1's attack style at all.
From Stax as well.
Like this slower like style, I mean, what is that?
More angle for T1. Now they don't have to worry about all 3 angles on the retake. Just need to focus on, quite frankly, one coming in from Waterfall, because you still got Saya player over by Mound as well. Stax, good for one up top. It is the judge to meet him, and the trade not there. It's close quarters.
All the guns to have.
Judge reigns supreme. And suddenly, the site absolutely
the judge is going to fucking win them this round.
The Outlaw will not get the pick. Texture's got the rifle in hand, and Rossi can't find it.
Judge saved him. Is Stax out yelling? No, apparently it's still his accurate.
Not what they bargained for.
Justice is served.
Valorant console esports? I doubt we'll see console esports.
Good, and then the trade to come through.
Has anyone played console here?
Makes it work.
In the chat.
All of those 2 initial kills, like that's all it took. Even with the
on the subreddit, it's got good reviews.
Even with the spike plant for T1, just a slight decision to push a little bit further, and it unfortunately bites them in the back. But that said, still 11-4, they can afford this.
I do wonder if they almost maybe like forgot about the judge, right? Considering what round it was supposed to be the bye round for Gen.G. I mean, I'm sure they didn't exactly forget about it, but maybe just in the back of their mind, it's sitting there. Didn't quite expect it, but the operator now.
So
is
here we go
online.
again.
Whoa,
Ooh.
Odin online as well.
A lot of bullets.
Trying to triangulate Saya player's position. Not quite able to find it just yet. Rossi trying to fight back with this as well. Wallbang for wallbang. Just a lot of pressure being traded, but while it is happening, the rest of T1 trying to transition over onto the C site.
See, the thing is, just C exact again. You've
Smoke
just got this
going up
chamber.
onto the B side just to put some fake pressure, but turret there, so is Lakia. So Gen.G not going to have to shift their weight in either direction. They'll know that the B site is just a ruse. Even the Prowler being used to clear out B main, and Lakia
Okay, the
fairly
Prowler
confident
coming out B
that
main.
there's
You
actually
probably
no
know the
presence in
setup
middle
at
of
this
the map,
point,
so
and you
he'll
can,
go ahead
you know,
and back
feel
it up.
pretty
The turret's
confident
still
about
aligned
it.
on the B site. They're happy to leave it open. They want to shove them into C site. They've got the Killjoy setups there. You've got a double team there. Gen.G is doing everything in their power to force T1 to rotate, and T1 don't like that. They realize what's going on.
I mean,
They'll
at a
start to
certain
dig
point,
deeper on other parts of the map.
Lakia has to leave this,
Slowly
especially
inching
with this
towards B,
wall
and that
coming
would be the
across
right
B.
call. 30 seconds left
He has to just
make
leave
it
Karen
happen,
on his
though.
own.
And as the timer goes down to 30, that's when Gen.G rotates back over just
Wow,
to check
nice.
the sudden hit onto the A site now. And the pressure
Destroyed
is
him.
good.
Wow, nice from
Rossi,
T1.
Izu getting a kill of their own. Now pushing even further, getting the timing
Okay,
onto
GG.
Meteor. He was not
Map
expected
3.
to be there up around stairs at that time at all.
When it's
Now
champs,
all down to
August, right? I
Munchkin.
think.
This is very much going to be now.
Apparently it's
that point.
October next year, though.
Yeah, Rendezvous being picked up. Might have been able to hear that, but Munchkin won't greed for it, because here's the thing. I mean, sure, you'd love to take the operator out of their hands, but more than anything, you got to make sure you have something to work with to try to claw your way back in if you're Gen.G. Meanwhile, Excurit has already made it around half of the map, and he's going to start to maybe
This game has been
pitch
hella
in
boring.
over towards Munchkin. Leaves no stone
I wouldn't say
unturned
that.
over on the
The
C
map
side.
one
Still
was
has
good.
a little bit of time though. But what I love that T1
Has Gen.G
did
qualified for
was
champs?
as they were
No.
going for the rotate, Saya player
Weren't
makes
they only like
noise with
3
an
and
option
2
on
in
B
their
first. Making
games?
it seem like B's the first target. Draws a bit
They're
of
nowhere
attention,
near,
then
I
they
don't think.
take out Rubble, but Saya's still in B main. So if it
Now, they
doesn't
do
go
have the
clean,
extra
they can
champ
always still
points
get the
from
pitch
winning
over
kickoff
towards Baby Door.
and winning
Of course, they don't take any chances. They'll go for the spam too, as they're able to
winning
pick up that kill.
Shanghai, of
Meanwhile,
course. So
Munchkin does eventually
champ
go
point
down.
wise, they're
No
probably fine.
weapons carried over for Gen.G, and T1 back at map point first once
It would be
again.
pretty hard for
This
them to
time,
not
can they
win on
close it
that.
out? Way more chances
How many
than
champ
they
points
had.
are they on versus everyone else?
More, Will. Eight definite rounds. That
Can
they
you
Paper
listen
X
to
got
the
plus 3,
song
they
I
got
am
plus
they about
6.
to send exclamation mark equals? It's in the Discord in the question
And
for
what a big
TMV
statement,
channel
too. I mean, it
players.
hasn't happened yet, but to make such
Fucking-
a big
fuck are we
lead, to
seeing now?
create such a big lead on
Can
Gen.G's
you
map,
listen to the AI song I made about
this is now
Ascent?
the new T1 that we're seeing. Saya
Okay,
player
after
on
this
top
map.
with 21 kills,
It's a
looking
stack.
to really cement it. A stack,
Going all
definitely
the way
going through on C.
And they will just push for it with the Nightfall. They know that one's close and picked out real early. The Prowler pushes him away. Snake bite used, but so is the Showstopper. Okay, clears out the Poison Cloud for him. Meanwhile, can't cover his own back.
What?
And now, oh no, they're all getting picked off by Meteor. Gen.G holding true
Oh my
Lakia. True sight as he gets the headshot onto Excurit.
I find it so weird that
Just
people
like
play
that,
Valorant on their native
T1,
language. I would never.
They may have to wait for another
Okay,
turn.
there's a question for the
However,
chat as well.
I
Do you
don't
play,
blame them.
if you
Right,
are not a
Gen.G
native
used
English
to the beginning
speaker,
of the
do you
year.
play in
Get
your
to map
native
point, they say,
language
"All right,
or do
throw
you play in
everything we got.
English?
Go for a rush. We haven't done it in a while. It's a curveball. We still have several rounds in margin. So let's just plant that mind game if we don't win the round. So it's all about how does T1 recover from this. If they keep greeting, that might not be good. But if they wait for the opportune moment, we'll have to see. But for now, can't really ever count Stax out. Sees one.
A lot of you play in English. I
Tries
find
like
that
the
kind of
1v1.
weird,
He's
to be honest.
successful. Gets one.
Oh, the sound's
Meanwhile,
going.
he should still have audio himself, but as he's peeking around, finds another one.
No way.
Down to a 1v2.
No way.
Oh! But
Oh.
it gets shut down by Munchkin.
Just as he went for the jump peek.
It's
Getting a
weird
little
to
bit more
hear it in your
used to
native
Munchkin.
language. What? Because you're just used to hearing it like on the broadcast and when you watch streamers play?
A little bit of hope as they go on in this map, 12-5 right now. And like you mentioned, XQ making these calls, the rush, not the worst thing in the world, right?
Super cringe in
But
native
it's
language.
so impressive that Gen.G actually catches this curveball. Munchkin with the judge, knowing when to toss over that snakebite, rotating over, and Rossi.
I mean, listen, we all thought it was
Fucking
happening.
LT1.
I
You're
know
up
all of
fucking
you-
7 rounds. You don't need to take a timeout. Chill, guys. You'll win this. It just feels wrong. Oh, if T1 lose this, then I'm never gonna fucking pick this team to win any game ever again. We should try and find what the cringiest voice line is in another language. Like what's the worst?
On point today. Texture, not one to shy away. The Haunt gets taken out. Texture being seeded all the way forward. They think the Brawler goes in deeper. Saya player, it does.
Razor in Japanese? No, the Razor in Japanese is so funny.
Past the Poison Cloud.
It's
Now
so
a different angle.
high-pitched.
Saya wants to pick off the Fade first. He realizes that there's some sort of setup going on here. Waits for the peek. Wants to force him to have to check behind Rubble, and Lakia gets curious.
Oh no!
I mean,
Come
he
on,
had
Saya,
to-
cook
they
them
had to
again.
Check. That Saya player just reading the mind games. Now waiting. Okay, who was it that's getting set up? Is it you, Texture? Come out and play.
You want to play?
Starts to dig in. Wants to find that answer. And Texture says no for the time being. He will just hold a singular angle from inside the site. Munchkin holding close
Will
as well.
Secret
They
have a
don't wanna
chance
give
to
Saya
win
an
against
opportunity
Gen.G?
to get an advantageous fight.
I don't know.
Now they want to go for the
If
reclear.
Gen.G just
Gen.G
don't
wants
give a
to go
shit
for the
because they
reclear.
probably already qualified
They
2
need
champs points,
information.
then maybe.
They're waiting for a quick trade
They still need to
angle
win
here.
some
Munchkin,
games to
he swings
guarantee
out,
it though,
gets
because
one,
otherwise,
but
like, if
Saya is
PaperX
quick
didn't
on the
make it,
trigger.
they could
A
still beat
numbers
them.
advantage still for T1 as they are on the doorsteps of the map win. But the showstopper comes online, has to send it the
That's
paranoia.
easy
He's
up
not
top.
going to find the target fast enough. Execute it from
Okay,
above.
GG.
All down to Charon with a bulldog and half armor. He's on the site. 13 seconds. If he can get, oh, he cannot get anything. As Saya.
Let's go, Saya. Big fucking game from Saya player. Again, weird pick by Gen.G. Don't really know why they did that, but good for you, 24-9. Cook 'em! Cook 'em, king! Okay, back to these animated kid movies, and then I'll play that song as well. In fact, let's get the song up now, whilst I talk about these movies, shall I? So this is about Ascent.
Another day in Valorant. Load the game and all it lands. On Ascent, the dreaded map. Same old rounds in the trap.
Paramore-esque?
No surprise. Split or ace, I change the skies. Smoke and flash, same old grind. Same old roads in my mind. Bored of Ascent, you know the drill. Run the clock, escape the chill. Bored of Ascent, time stand still. Echoes of this map still thrill. Every corner know my heart. No fresh strats to set apart. Can't escape its rigid rule. Boredom turns me into a fool. Rifles ready, spike in hand. Just another blank command. Dream of maps beyond this shore, where the game excites even more. Bored of Ascent, you know the drill. Run the clock, escape the chill. Bored of Ascent, time stand still. Echoes of this map still thrill.
I mean, this is... It's quite good, to be fair, isn't it?
Rifles ready, spike in hand. Just another blank command. Dream of maps beyond this shore, where the game excites even more.
They always do this, the AI song.
Run the clock, escape the chill. Bored of a stand still. Echoes of this map's total thrill.
They should have this as the champ song. Yeah, that should be the champ song. So if you're wondering what if Paramore played Valorant and made a song about probably earlier Paramore, really. If early Paramore made a song about Ascent, there you go. Anyway, Brave, haven't seen it. Frankenweenie, haven't seen it. Hotel Transylvania, haven't seen it. Ice Age, I've seen Ice Age. Ice Age again, I'm not the biggest fan. It was fine. Dr. Seuss the Lorax, haven't seen it. Madagascar 3. I've seen Madagascar 2. I don't think I've seen Madagascar 3. I don't think I want to. Rise of the Guardians. Not a clue what that even is. Haven't even heard of it. Secret Wings, haven't seen. Doesn't look like it was really marketed to me. Wreck-It Ralph, I have heard of, but I haven't seen it. Don't even know what that is. Some anime film. I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs 2, haven't seen. The Croods, don't know what the fuck that is. Despicable Me 2, haven't seen Despicable Me 2. I've seen Despicable Me 1. I think I might have seen parts of Despicable Me 2, but not the actual full thing. Haven't seen whatever the fuck that is. Hang On to Your Nuggets. What is this? Chicken Run 2, essentially? I've seen Chicken Run. Frozen. You know, I have seen Frozen. Frozen's okay. Monsters University, I have seen. I didn't like it. That was kind of mid. Planes, haven't seen. I've seen Cars, and I've seen Cars 2, I think, but I haven't seen Cars. Planes. Don't know what that is. Big Hero 6, don't know. No. Haven't seen How to Train Your Dragon. Lego Movie. I have seen the Lego Movie. It's fine. Don't know what that is. The Nut Job? What the fuck? Penguins. I haven't seen Penguins either. Sorry, Madagascar. Fire and Rescue. What the fuck is that? Pirate Fairy. Who the fuck? Rio 2. Never Beast. The Good Dinosaur. I have seen The Good Dinosaur, you know. And what? I must have been like 18 when this came out. But I have seen it. And again, it was fine. It wasn't amazing. It was whatever. Don't know what you are. Hotel Transylvania 2. Guys, get some new ideas. You know, Inside Out. I haven't seen Inside Out. That's one I probably should have seen. Again, I would have been like 17 when that came out, but I haven't seen it. Minions. Haven't seen. Open Season. I've seen the initial Open Season. I don't think that is it. Peanuts movie. Shaun and the Sheep movie. I don't think I've seen, unfortunately. SpongeBob movie. Wait, is this the original SpongeBob movie or the second one? That looks like the second one. Is this the original? Is that the second one? Oh, haven't seen it. Angry Birds Like It. Who's watched that? Finding Dory. I've seen Finding Nemo. Ice Age. Wait, which one's the initial Ice Age? I don't know. I'll put that one in don't. I've seen the initial Ice Age and that's it. Don't know what you are. Is that Kung Fu Panda 3? Haven't seen that one. Moana? No. Don't even know what that is. Don't 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 know what that is. Storks. I mean, just some awful films. Trolls. Zootopia. I've seen parts of Zootopia. Boss Baby. I mean, these films got worse and worse. Captain Underpants I did read as a child. Is this just the original Cars? Or does that say Cars 3? I have not seen Cars 3. What the fuck is that? No. No. Lego Batman, no, 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 no. Any good films? No, 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 no. No, The Incredibles 2, yes! Incredibles 2 is pretty good. Incredibles 2 was ass? Wait, what happens in Incredibles 2? Am I thinking of 1? I have seen Incredibles 2. What's the plot to Incredibles 2? Who's the bad
TMV,
guy?
you need to watch Home. It's a good ass movie. Also hurting yourself as the biggest boomer ever, even though we already knew.
Well, unlucky. Screenslaver. I remember it. I definitely have seen it. Am I thinking of Incredibles 1? Maybe I am. Let's put it down. Oh, Sherlock Gnomes. Like, who's watching these films, man? I mean, when did this Spider-Man come out? Again, it's a superhero film. It's dog shit. Let's be real. Frozen 2. I mean, any original ideas here, guys? The Lion King. Okay. I mean, it's not the original Lion King, unless it is. But The Lion King, obviously, is one of the best films ever. I mean, what the fuck? Pets 2? Okay, Toy Story 4, I have seen. Toy Story 4, kind of mid. It had a good ending, though. It gets in B tier. No, no, no. 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 The Little Mermaid 2, like, what the fuck can happen in that film? The Tigger movie. I might have seen that as a child, but I don't remember it. Jimmy Neutron got a film. Hey, Monsters Inc. Okay, here we go. Monsters Inc. is just good. There's no arguing with that one. Shrek. I mean, compared to most of these, like, I'm even gonna put Shrek 1 in SS. It's not as good as Shrek 2, but it's still better than most of this shit. Spirit. Now, Spirit is a film I should have seen. 101 Dalmatians. How many of you have seen this? You must have seen this. No, Ice Age is literally there. I don't know if that's the initial Ice Age. I can't really tell which one's which. See, because some of you are saying no to 101 Dalmatians. It's just like, well, then you're just a little baby, aren't you? Finding Nemo. There you go. I'll give Finding Nemo an A. It's better than Toy Story. Why is Toy Story 3 an A? Okay, The Incredibles. Here we go. The Incredibles 1. Ooh. I'll put it at the bottom of double S. It's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good, The Incredibles 1. Actually, no, I'm putting it at the top of S.
So we didn't get to quite see the full picture from T1, but
this does
allow them to put
so
Stax
no
onto
chamber
his
though.
age-old
They've just swapped the roles over. The
The
roles make more sense than they did. And I guess when they say they're playing a 6-man roster, what they really mean is they're playing with 5 players and Carpe is just a little T-boy.
Let's see how that really works out, because so far for today, the game
Because they're not using a 6-man roster, they're using 5 players.
So well. This is a map where an operator could be pretty good too.
They just benched Carpet,
clearly,
but they
you
didn't want to
something
say
more
it.
from a Sentinel when your duelist can be so pervasive with how they dive in. So trying to work out against
Please watch
Texture, but
Spider-Verse.
now just
I hate to
really
break it to
pressing on
you,
the
but I
pace
think that
all the way
superhero
up.
films are literally the bane of
It's
cinema.
gonna be a quick scout all the way into market. Now this will be able to circumvent the Sage Wall a little bit, trying to break it from both sides, but right now the members that are inside, they might be in a little bit of trouble. They have to just stay alive until the rest of the team can crawl in through B main, waiting for the slow orb to dissipate. Now T1 already all swarming the site as well. It's a quick flood, trying to make sure that they can take control back of the site.
Okay.
And Isu just cannot get enough kills. And all of a sudden, Rossi finds himself left alone in the middle of the map, up against 4 members of Gen.G.
Here, running over while the spike
Keeping
gets
it alive? Is it
really,
though?
really
Because
tough for him to win his
like
way
I
out
get
of
what
this
you
one.
mean. That like they're the only films that people go and watch.
Some of these angles and duels.
But they're the
People take
only
out the camera,
films that
gets
people
down
go and
first.
watch because
But that tripwire right
They're the only films that
He's got a bit of
like it's
utility.
again, it's just
Yeah,
cinema
and especially
appealing
as a
to their
Gecko here,
lowest
just
form.
getting a couple more kills could mean a big thing. Trying to get that Thrash online early. We see it come on very early on Sunset a lot of the times. And now Gen.G recognizes that they don't want
And so
to give
no,
up the
that
free
means that
kills.
when people go to the cinema,
Seeing
they
how
only
time
see
has
like
passed,
the
Look at it
lowest
just
form
been
of
used to
film.
scout
They
as
never
well,
see
so
anything
he's
that's
not
like
gonna use
original
up
and
the
good.
defuse until a little
So
bit
it's like
later.
then people stop
No
going
time left
because
in
there's
the
nothing
round.
original and good.
And Rossi just looking for one more kill on the exit. He gets one. Will not get the fourth, but that is 3 points towards that Thrash.
Good kills. And Thrash is a very, very useful ability on this map. But apart from that,
You haven't
they're
watched the
still so far
majority
they
of the
have been
good films in the
pretty
tier
even.
list.
Gen.G fighting back by
What the fuck are you
increasing their
talking
pace
about?
right now. You have to admire how, you know, X-Script plants that site smoke to just buy a little bit more time and throw that paranoia from cover.
All the good
But
ones.
Gen.G, again,
What
with
are
way
the
that they
best
take
ones?
fights, not fully committing
Shrek,
and then getting
Shrek
it
2,
in once they find that advantage.
Toy Story
It's
2,
always something to admire.
The Incredibles.
4 rifles, 2 of them automatic, so we'll be able to utilize that B site a little bit if they so choose. But not going for anything like the Stinger than
Literally
the Spectre,
all the
so shying away
Spir-
from the
I've
A site
seen
for the
Spirited
time being
Away.
is Gen.G. Smoke comes out from
Why, did I
T1,
put Spirited
will
Away and not
force
seen?
Gen.G to
I have
all
seen
wrap
Spirited Away,
around
it's
the
really
far
good.
side of that box. But they don't have the weaponry to fight it. Meteor digs deep with the ghost. He does win the second one. Meanwhile, fight's already going through on the site. Meteor now already on the chase of Cyber Cage, trying to give him a bit of an advantage. Doesn't quite
How to Train Your
finish
Dragon.
off the
Okay,
kill
How to
itself,
Train Your
though.
Dragon is the
So
one
good
that I
because
haven't
he had
seen.
Ghost, and he got so much damage off of that. Sad player trying to top his teammates off with that heal, but
Don't
still a very
fucking bring up
difficult round to
Rango.
win
Stop
back.
fucking bringing up
Looking for some of
Rango
these
to me.
exits while Gen.G secures the spike and the site.
Oh, I like this from T1. So 2 of them looking to die to the spike, but Rossi, he's 2 points
Kung
away
Fu
from
Panda?
Thrash.
I've seen Kung
He
Fu
wants to
Panda
get
1.
exit frags. He wants to try to
I
set
might
up
have
Thrash
seen
for
Kung
the
Fu
next
Panda
round.
2. I can't
Gets
remember.
shut down, but even with the death, now only 1
Kung Fu
away
Panda
from that
1?
ultimate. So T1
It's fine.
still doing what they can to try
Like,
to strap
it's
together
fine.
the silver linings, but of course, so far
It's not as good as, like,
all going perfectly for Gen.G. Here in the
quite
very
a few of
beginning
them, though.
Map 3 on Sunset.
Lion King mid.
Good idea, though. Good idea.
Bruh.
I mean, this is a map that Gen.G intentionally left open. They clearly have the ideas and the adaptations to how they want to fight against T1. I mean, this is, so far, some of the fastest rounds that we've seen, you know, starting out on a new map.
Did you watch
T1
Up?
just trying to find some adjustments, too.
I haven't seen Up on the list yet.
Just
Check
some of
out
the
I have
Leo
seen
as
Up.
well.
barrier orbs just blocking off the B site. It hasn't worked out the best. Stax trying to do what he can with that, you know, breach
Did I
utility
put
around
did I
the A
put
site,
Up on the
Gen.G
not
has been
watched?
avoiding it so far. This round, though,
I've
is a
seen
different
Cars.
story.
I've seen Fight
Yeah,
Club.
now all eyes onto A site. Gen.G.
I watched
grabs part
Cars
of it,
1.
trying to
Sorry I
find
didn't
that
watch the
ult door
fucking
as
shit
well.
knockoff
Stax is
Cars
here
3.
alongside Rossi, so a lot of utility. It's going to be a fast one trying to get past all of the early utility, but there's the spam through
Good
the smoke.
stuff.
He just can't get through. The flash a little bit late, but Stax
Stax back on breach. They're
Will
cooked.
still be able to hold on to elbow. Still 4 members
Just
alive.
keep going B.
However, the rifles
Hit
were
this
purchased
fucking
previous
chamber
round, and
one
Gen.G
trick.
have a couple upgrades themselves. Still 3 rifles against the 4 of T1. Gen.G now slowing it down, forcing T1 to have to fish for information. Here comes that utility that's going to be going on to cooldown. There's the mosh, and then there's the aftershock. He needs to get out far, but he just
We've seen
cannot
way
go far
we've seen
enough.
way too many aftershock kills
Side
here.
player
Free
really
kill.
just has to get information, gets an advantageous angles, repositions, looking for the trade follow-up as well. Playing through the box, and he will get the second kill. Very, very clean buy round from T1.
Masterful. I mean, first of all, that combo.
Have you
of
watched
utility,
Breaking
the
Bad?
way
Yes.
Stax holds down
Cars
the
2 was a
site.
disaster. Well,
Breach is just
I
such
didn't
a
fucking
strong
bother.
game
I
around
already
this
knew it was
spot.
going to
The
be because
fault
Cars
line
1
is
was
in
like
nice texture.
fine.
The rest of
Like
it,
if that's the thing. If the
slows down
first film is
pacing,
just mid,
and of course, no
then the
escape
second one is
towards
gonna
the
be
end.
dog shit. If the
Unfortunately,
first one is good,
player
then the
SG
second one is probably
dances
gonna be
around these
amazing.
boxes too. I mean, it just shows how much T1 can control when they're reading the right pushes.
But
from
Cars 1
Gen.G.
was just okay.
2-1 for now.
Yeah, so Gen.G, again, you're going on a
Cars
bit
1
of a
is-
bonus.
is
Now, obviously,
eh.
quite a bit of investment themselves. From
They
2
milked
rounds,
Cars
once
for way
again,
more
trying
than
to go
anything
for
else.
fast
Like, they
tempo.
went
This time they
overboard on
draw the
Cars.
reaction, so a lot of conditioning already going on from Gen.G.
I mean, what the fuck is
Not gonna do
planes?
too much damage, just a
How
little
did
bit
we
of
need
chip
Cars
onto
3 and
Lavia.
play? I mean, how many times are you
all
gonna tell
that,
the same
mid
story
moves
of
over to Gen.G
a
for
fucking
free
race
as well.
happened between
So a
some
similar pattern,
cars?
but this time all members left alive, and this is going to impact the future rounds. But for now, it's a hard push all the way through top mid. It's going to be more targets than T1 bargained for. They have no idea. Izu had no idea what was
By
in
that
store
logic,
for
Sen
him.
should have have won
Too many
every
darts to
Masters
choose from.
TMVY.
Lakia still here, over on the lurk, ready to pinch when the time is right. He needs to get this kill,
massive
and he
win
will.
for
Sight
Lakia.
is now opened up for free. Saya and Excurate going through the smoke early. Saya catches sight of one, but they need to go as a double team, trying to get the spike. Excurate goes in a little bit too far forward ahead of his teammates, and he's all alone. Thinks he can maybe deny the spike plan. And Saya, I mean, what can you do here? Sure, you've had some great shots as the chamber, but this
Okay,
time it's gonna
Gen.G,
be
I mean,
done.
yeah, looking
As
better.
Meteor
I mean,
closes
look at the
it out,
health
and
that they
Gen.G
had in
once
this
again
round,
keeps
though, man.
lead.
Oh my
Look at the fucking
goodness,
health.
The strats on this map it's really tough to read once you're considering, you know, every
Cause
single
one is
possible
iconic?
factor along with it
Is
as well,
it?
right? I mean,
Is it,
talking
though?
about possible conditioning as it goes through, that's why we see a lot of early pressure around this A main
Shrek is
area.
iconic.
But apart from that, Gen.G just having the cognizance to go that deep down mid and do it together as a
Like,
team.
as a
No
cultural
way that,
impact.
you know, T1 would have anticipated that.
Every so often, you'll
Unless
see
they're
a
being
Cars
careful,
meme
so
come around.
Parents is welcome back.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know who you're welcoming back. Maybe it's yourselves coming right back into the swing of things, but Gen.G, and now after that conditioning onto the
Fast
side,
B
it's
hit,
gonna
and
be
they
a
suppress the
fast
sage.
push on to B. The updraft and the dash deep in, but Excurate holds his ground in the smoke.
Have you watched the original
We'll
Aladdin?
make sure he orients himself.
Yeah, I have.
Dwindles the numbers. Thrash online for Rossi. Oh no! That would have been a crucial kill, but still the trade. Still
Yeah, they have
numbers
the Razor
advantage for
now, too.
T1. And now the Thrash. Gen.G. Can they make sure that they have enough people staying alive? All the ults being drawn out of T1. And Gen.G may just have to be calling it as a satisfaction.
Nice
and say,
from
all right,
T1.
run
Good
all the
hold.
power ultimates. So be it. The rush doesn't work out.
Similar to what we saw from before. I mean, sometimes you just got to throw that curveball. Maybe your opponents catch it, but at the very least, you kind of baited out some of their cards as well, right? So that's a very good win. But that said, T1 has to continue to try to find this lead back towards their side. So far, they've been putting a lot of
As a cultural impact, the How to Train Your Dragon movies need to be studied? What do you mean? As someone who has not watched it, I have not. I know nothing about it.
The thrash into the showstopper, the shots into A main. T1 definitely has what it takes.
Yeah, I mean, of course, also giving that respect as well. Like you said, having to use all those ultimates now, that does give a little bit of priority back to Gen.G with the ultimates they have online. No command for Munchkin. Sage Wall waiting to be used.
Time
on
to
a
end
timing
movie
that's gonna
talk?
allow them to focus all
I mean, it's
on
tough when
mid.
you've got
They
people
clear
with
out
such
mid.
shit takes in the chat.
Eventually, that A site is going to be a
Little
fast
kiddies.
retake as well.
Little
Going
5-year-old
no
kiddies.
audio.
Yeah, the spikes here, this
T1.
round's over.
This is a journey, and it may not be a good one if they commit to it. It's a quick trade, and they will have to back off. You don't want to try to hold on to tiles without control of the rest of the map. Just Excurate waiting as a bit of a curveball, bit of a wild card. And meanwhile, Rossi will look to hold backside of A, looking to
Nah,
go for
you're
a
just
retake on
old.
the A side.
What was that fucking film
Gen.G
you guys
will
were on
spend their
about?
time clearing corners, because
That
here's the
shit
thing, they're
film?
feeling the pressure that if Tiles was taken over, was there a pinch on the A site? Cam going to be used on a timing.
Gen.G's wondering about it, but at the same time for T1,
Okay,
it's
this
high
should be
risk, high
free.
reward. Excurate has
Oh,
to
the
be
trip comes up.
very cautious with how he wants to peek out. Trying to play around the cyber cage now. He knows that Gen.G's pretty much committing to this
Free
A
kill.
site.
Oh.
The team is here to play alongside him, but he has to stay alive.
Oh
Meteor
my
just
goodness.
turns around. The trip wasn't even off yet. Just having the
Holy
awareness
fuck,
to
Meteor.
check for it, and now it's a 3-on-4 retake.
Rango. Fucking Rango. What is this, a fucking Django fucking knockoff?
He would have been safe if he just stayed away, but for now, all eyes still on the retake as it tries to go through. Never mind, it will get stopped as soon as it begins. T1 does not even get to step into the site.
Like, I get it, bro. You're 3
Saya
years
gets a
old.
consolation kill.
Shut up.
1 point
Sit down.
towards
You're not
his
old
ult.
enough to be on Twitch.
But that's going to be it. Has to go for a save. Wants to make sure that he's not getting chased. Will just make sure he's able to punish anyone who follows through. But Gen.G, they're not going to go for it. They're not going to greed for it. Their credits aren't exactly in the healthiest place right now. They'll be happy with the round win. And what a recovery here from Gen.G.
What about Kung Fu Panda? I saw Kung Fu Panda. Because unlike Rango, it probably had some marketing
Then
budget.
it would have been a little bit more possible for T1, but he did. And not only that, just when it comes down to a numbers game, when it comes down to retakes, Gen.G has the information. They have the numbers. They will make those trades painful.
Of course I've seen
And
Lilo
it's
and
just that
Stitch.
much more difficult for T1 at that point. So on to the next rounds. I mean, what?
A very different vibe from Meteor. Very, very mellow. I mean, listen.
Okay, we're gonna use jet knives. I mean, they're gonna go for this fast A play. They've had.
You know, the devs talked about how they might be a
he's
little
in
bit
trouble
tired.
here, alone
It's
on
been
A.
a rough schedule for them, and maybe just trying to save his energy, but one way or another, just making sure that they're not going to overdo it. The dash in, and
Well,
he confirms the paranoia
this round's
there
pretty
as well,
much
so
over.
he knows he would be safe on that aggressive dive. A good read from Gen.G. So patient, even after being pushed through to a third map.
Just so fast. They're still confident with everything. Now, despite the smokes, Munchkin
You really
going in
don't need to
clear
do
a little
that.
bit more, get
Why would
further
you do that on your
information.
own?
Stax
What an
now
absolute
finding those
throw.
numbers back into the hands of T1. Karen finds the trade with positioning.
Remember
Still
that
up on top. Good
Sharknado
turnover
is
from
Sapphire's
Execute.
highest
Trying to
rated
send that
movie.
goal signal in, but side player unfortunately gets shut down.
Sharknado?
Holding the
What's
off
that?
angle makes it that much more difficult for T1 to push through. And at this point, it's just a little bit too daunting. They're going to have to save.
Yeah, so I don't know as we wait to see if there are going to be any extra kills here on the side of Gen.G. Texture for sure wants to go in for more. He's got that Blade Storm and see how many
I
more
mean, he
can
did have
get.
a rifle, though.
Not anymore for the time being. And so T1 will keep 2 of the rifles. But I was going to say, going for the retake onto A, sure, it's not the best position. You're all coming in through an alley in the back of sight.
You
But
think Causes
using your
Milk Google how many
utility one by one,
Sharknado
there's not
movies
a
they
single
made?
double up from T1 in this
I
previous
don't even want to
round.
know.
And so that allows Gen.G to always peek out from different angles, one by one, to
Okay,
go
time
for
out,
these
T1.
trades.
Right, I'll keep going through during the timeout. Lion King
Blood is
1.5. I
probably
don't
a
think I've
guy
seen
who
that.
watches Titanic and thinks
Oh, I
this
think
is
I
the
have
best
seen that.
film
That's the
ever
joke
made.
film, right?
Cultural sense is reduced to a minimum.
Give it a beat. Three Musketeers. Polar Express. Okay. I wasn't the biggest Polar Express fan, to be honest. Some people love the Polar Express. Shark Tale. As we said, Shark Tale, kind of mid, to be honest. Shrek 2. To the top. SpongeBob movie. The one that I've seen. You know, it's pretty good. I put it in A. It's better than Finding Nemo, though, isn't it? I'll put it in S.
As well, again, that conditioning really forcing T1's hand. T1 starting to do a couple of these overreactions on the rotates, on their utility.
Sleeping
We'll
on
see if this
Nemo?
timeout's able to calm them down for the time being. It's not going to be a pretty buy for T1, as they will mostly try to match their
No, I
credits.
don't really
We'll see
like
who just
Titanic,
right
to be
out
honest.
to
I
a
think it's
rifle.
like whatever.
Worst case, he'll be the only one without a rifle the next
My
round.
problem with Titanic is I know what
Now
happens.
all half armor, door closed on market. T1 just kind of looking to play the numbers game. Stack on A first. They have the Rolling Thunder if it's a rush, but if it's not that, they'll have the breach. Watch for mid control. Stax, the game plan isn't to push out. It's just to make sure that they get
Whenever I
information.
see
Now
SpongeBob,
you
it
have
reminds
B
me I
pulled
need a
off
new
and
dish
being
scrubber.
Cleared, and is it a double? No, it doesn't connect to the second, but still does get one. And look at the duels and mid. Gen.G just pick him off from a distance.
3v2,
And
they're just
T1
going to group up.
Whittled down to 2 members in a blink of an eye.
Just that strong. It's so difficult to take some of these duels against Gen.G, especially when they have those numbers. Gen.G's protocols are always that good. Nobody is ever truly alone on the site. And that's why that smoke, that call from Karen Munchkin, really, really good at how they wanted to take control over mid. Not bad from side player, but unfortunately the trade's not going the
How
way
did T1
of
take a
T1,
map?
so
I mean,
this
they could have won
retake,
this
I'm sorry,
2-0
Will,
easy. What do you mean?
doesn't feel
That's what I
filled
mean.
with
I
the
knew
most
this was going to
confidence
fucking
right
happen.
now.
They're going to go to
Oh,
map
I
3.
mean,
They're going to be
it's gonna
bad
be
at
tough. You've
sunset.
got Hunter's Fury as
They're
well,
going
but
to
there's
lose.
no way that you're going around on a flank in a 2v3. So the round all but written in stone for Gen.G.
Why would you
T1
do
will
off
try
the
to take
first time?
away the ult. Can they take away the weapons? Can they get anything for themselves? They know they have to dig in
Izu.
a little bit fast. Izu wants kills, and Gen.G knows they don't have
Nice
to
double
give
swing.
it to him. The swing outs are good from Meteor and Charon, each getting one apiece. Gen.G now leading 6-2.
They operate like
Okay,
a,
6-2.
oh my God, like a SWAT unit. You can tell hiding inside of that smoke, that blast pack kind of
Siren
creeping off
Sage?
against
Yeah, they
them.
should've
They're
just
coming
picked
down
Chamber.
there. 1, 2, 3.
And again, now if you're
And they
playing
just
T1
take
like next
down
week, you're literally just
T1
going to
in
say
that
like, okay, we'll just
successful
pick maps
fashion.
where they
3
don't play
rounds in a
Chamber.
row now for this team, even after T1's timeout.
And now Gen.G look to
Okay, I
continue
mean,
the
you've
pressure
got Breach
back
ult.
onto A.
Rolling Thunder available?
Yeah, so T1's going to stick with the same plan here, trying to stop if it's a rush over by the A side. The fault line goes out first. Izu, he's been tagged. He needs
He
to back
got revealed.
off. You have that Rolling Thunder. You can wait for another turn. Stax waiting to corral them, but here's the thing, no pinch from T1, so they'd have to chase them through a bottleneck here in elbow. And Gen.G, they sense something's different. It's not the same reaction, and this time it is the pinch. The Dizzy set up alongside the Rolling Thunder. There's the Cyber Kings, there's the fragments, but it's not enough. Perfect execution. A clean read from T1. Not
T1 said they're
getting shaken
definitely
up
going
by
to
the
run
previous
ISO. What
round.
map would it be on?
And now the ultimate leads
Icebox
to
probably,
a
I would guess.
flawless round.
Just opens things up, reads Gen.G's pages, figures out exactly what they needed to do to set that up. Rossi alongside that Dizzy, Stax with the Rolling Thunder, and he does not
Sub goal
feel
for
afraid. He
Rango,
pushes up front
sub
to
only
find those
watch
frags,
party.
collects on every single head. This is the T1 that we need to see more of. That's how they capitalize on that Rolling Thunder.
Yeah, the timing was so good too because they know that the audio is being cut. But wait,
Okay, I will do a
Gonna be
sub
another
goal
quick one, draws out the fault line.
for a
It's the
Rango
same
sub
plan.
only watch
Texture
party.
knows that there should be two. There always has been, but this time it's gonna be three. And Izu doesn't need three as he'll get the 3K himself. Dwindles down Gen.G to two members and a
still
fallen
4v3.
KO. Munchkin, he will get raised. Oh, but Stax, he's gonna go for the trades, and
Oh,
now
2v2.
down to a 2v2, but so low. Not even 50 HP combined between Lakia and Munchkin.
Zai's a little bit far away. Just needs to stay alive. With enough time gone, might be able to head over to a body and maybe pop off a res. I think that's what they
DMCA
want
watch? No, we'll just do it on like a
Gen.G
Discord stream
might
or
be
something.
looking to just gain more space. They realize that this res might be happening. The fragment just a little bit off, but that lets T1 know minimum. It's Munchkin still over here, and now
Oh, the
that's all a
pings.
ruse to try to set up Lakia.
no,
Is
there's
Saya
no
ready
way
for
you've
it? He is,
swung that,
because you don't see
man.
any further reactions, and
You
now
just
the
gotta
immediate ultimate as well. I
chill.
mean,
All
the
you have
read
to
is
do is
perfect
chill
from
and get
T1.
free
The
kill, man.
timing's absolutely
wait.
ruined, and now Munchkin knows. And it's going to be more about
that's tough.
staying
That's a
alive,
tough way
using
to
this
lose.
time to regroup. All right, hands off.
What's
the
he
mouse and
doing?
keyboard. Now listen, I mean, you got to make sure that you're in tip-top condition.
It's like hands off mouse and keyboard, looks at his wrist for a while, scratches it.
A little bit of an itch.
Like, there's no need to
You don't
come and
wanna get
swing
twitchy.
this when your guy is trying to run
Oh,
to
you gotta
B. Like,
love
all
it.
you like his plan
you
is
can
to
tell-
plant
that's the
B.
thing,
So
though.
why
Like,
would you
it's the coaching
swing?
staff and the players here for
Like, this
Gen.G.
Omino might
It's not
scupper
that
the
they're
plan
not
anyway,
trying
but
their best.
your
Obviously,
swing
they're gonna
here
try to give you the best games they always
with
have,
what
but
the
they
information
just
you've
look
got.
like they are not pressured
Like, there's no
anymore,
way
right?
they
It
aren't all
always felt
three
like
on A.
They felt
But, like, there could have
every
been
round
someone
they
here,
needed to prove
like,
themselves, and to a
before
certain
you
extent
anyway.
they did. Not because they didn't have good careers, but because they never
Chill by this
quite
block. I
lifted
mean, they
that
probably
trophy,
do
even
check
as
this box, to
individuals.
be honest.
And now that they've
Might
done
wanna
it,
chill
they've
back
broken
here,
that barrier,
to
and
be
they realize, look at the bigger picture, right? Look at the forest, not the trees. It's all right. This round, it's already passed. Let's look towards the next one. This map, it's already passed. Let's look towards the next one. A lot more leisure here for Gen.G.
This is nice from Itsu, though.
Izu, yeah, catches a bit of a break here in this round.
Forest, not the trees. And that's really what's keeping Gen.G in this game, too. I might even go so far.
Okay, we'll carry on with the movies. Okay, yes, I will do a sub goal. We'll go for 1,000 before champs, and I will watch whatever that fucking film is. Rango or whatever. Thinwood
The positioning. What a blunder. What a whiff.
is gifted a sub by Board Toolbox. Well, congratulations. Chicken Little. Wait, is this the original Chicken Little, or is this like a second one? I've seen the initial Chicken Little. It was fine. Haven't seen. Lilo and Stitch 2, haven't seen. Madagascar, the initial one, pretty good. Yeah, the initial Madagascar is pretty good. I have seen Ice Age. Look, if I put the wrong Ice Age in, I'm sorry. I just didn't know which one was which. Heffalump, no. Robots, I have seen Robots. Speaking of mid films, the one good joke about on Robots. The best part of Robots was when he goes, "I know this place like the back of my hand." Wait, that's new. I mean, that was good. That's a great
That's
joke.
the KO.
Sorry, we
Sephiroth
missed something.
used, but it's a 2-2
He's talking about
split.
Robots.
Not the best of information. They identify where it is weakest. And Rossi, he realizes, oh,
For
that's
that joke
a rush.
alone, it's
Lots of
B tier.
footsteps, calls for the backup.
Did he tell him to come back
Is
to B?
T1 aware
He's
of
had
the
two
lure?
people
They
rotate
saw
that.
that
Yeah,
one, wary of
they got
it,
a
but
TP to B.
the timing of it. How quick is it going to be? Meteor lets them know. Everyone rotated. I heard two sets of footsteps. We spotted two of them on A site. And a
Oh,
bit
they
of
just
a
ulted
blunder
A.
here from T1. They
Oh,
let
again, we
all
just
the
didn't need
audio
to
go
overheat,
over
but
to Gen.G,
I think he's
and
trying to
the
get
spike
to
will
here,
be
I think.
planted. Thrash used, but numbers advantage in this 4v3 retake.
And this rotation, you know, it takes a little bit of time for T1 to get over onto the B site. Maybe 10 seconds. You don't have that much time to clear out the entire site right now. Surely you anticipate that they're just hiding inside of main.
Oh, he didn't
but
go
then
for
it's such a tough fight. Lakia still has the shock darts. Texture incredibly sharp. The smokes have been set up. They're watching the angle. Karen set up on top. So sharp with an triple kill. Almost a fourth Lakia.
Okay, nice from Gen.G.
Nailing it down. Gen.G on top.
Oh man.
I mean, they really just
The
didn't have
off
time.
angle above the smoke on the box. And Karen takes them all down. And
Okay,
you can
Saif
tell, like you
gets
said,
an
why
off.
the rotation takes so long that Excurit, he's rushing it. He's Shrouded stepping forward wherever he can just to try to open up the angle, open up the site for his teammates. But even then, they're not able to get all the information they need. Saya tries to go for the trade, but meanwhile, Stax and Rossi not able to follow up. Karen giving them a piece of their mind. He's enjoying it, and now it's back to the rush onto elbow again. But again, not full commitment. Just holding off, seeing if there's a reaction. Get that ult door for Lakia. See, maybe, just maybe, you might need that Hunter's Fury in that post plant.
This is crazy. Gen.G always, you know, seemingly aggressive, but they're just getting close enough within distance.
So he heard
to
the jump
deliver
beat,
a
so you
deadly
know the
strike.
two are
If
here.
they sense a bit of danger, then they're gonna taper back, and that's
Baiting
what
for
makes them
this
so
guy.
dangerous. They can always adapt. Their game plan is so flexible.
And now that jump peak Texture ahead of it, but not able to land the kill itself. Stax taking a bit of chip. Now surely you're ready for it. Stax tries to fake it out, but Texture, he has seen this time and time again. Reads right through the bluff. Takes out Izu, and that's the call for
Holy,
the
the
Stax
swing by
on
Stax
site.
through the
Shot
nade.
on Telbo. That's a
Oh!
ace for Stax. Welcome to T1.
T1 Stax is here to play. Did not miss anything at all. Back on the signature agent of Breach, and he.
Holy shit. Okay, back to films. Tarzan 2. Who the fuck has watched that? Wallace and Gromit. The Curse of the Werewolf. Now, here's a fucking good film. I'll put it in S. Bambi 2. What the fuck? Is this the initial cars? Okay, the initial cars, it's fine. Flushed Away. I have seen Flushed Away. Not very good, but I've seen it. Fox and the Hound 2? Happy Feet. Okay, Happy Feet's decent. It's got Elijah Wood in it. Ice Age The Meltdown. Leroy and Stitch. What the fuck is that? Which making puns?
Throughout this too. Look at the comms. Wow. And he's just ready for it. Never, ever let the possibility happen.
Oh, look at that.
Hyping it up.
You gotta love
Okay,
it.
7-5, winnable.
I thought Data said, you know, Stax was the one keeping Rossi down, but
Well, I mean, I think he is in some ways because Rossi now, he's not trying to hype himself up. He's just
Sure.
happy to watch Stax play it his heart out.
yo, Vibe merchants all across the board.
I mean, T1 trying to look a little bit rejuvenated, and now it's going to be a B stack. You've got that Sage. I mean, ever since PRX showed us these types of comps in the offseason, of course, them with the KO. That Sage over here on B, an absolute menace if they're able to get onto the site.
Alongside that Gecko as well, the teamwork, if it can
Demetria
stay
has a
tight,
cage
stay
for some
strong
reason he
and
hasn't
clean,
used in an angle that he
might be a
really
little bit
needs it.
difficult for Gen.G. That said, though, I do not want to count them out. Still got this off angle. They're trying to get pinched. Just in a good enough position to deny that wingman. Now the spike's out in the open. Izu able to take a frag off, though.
Yeah, Meteor will have to reposition. His Ghost does get hurt. He tried to only fire one shot to fake them out. He's trying to get ahead of the wall. Does he find the
Does he know
opening?
there's a gap in
Cage
it?
goes up, but Rossi already too fast into it. The wall perfectly placed. They'll still watch the small crack as well. Saya aware of the limitations of the Sage here on the B site. Texture with a fast flank. He gets one on Stax. That's the breach down. They have to clear out the flank first if they want to have any peace of mind. Needs to be a double team. Texture buys time for his teammates. Trying to go and stick the defuse. Karen gets one, but Saya with a quick trade. Nobody on the spike just yet. Texture now coming back to try to open it up for Meteor, who gets two. The reload. Saya, now he knows.
Gotta go.
Texture's coming in from one side. He can't get through the wall. He's holding it close. And the
What a win, what a win, what a hold there at the end. Was that Meteor?
Jet for Gen.G. Does
Okay,
it
both
all
pistols
here
for
in the middle
Gen.G.
of the second half, winning both pistols on Sunset.
Always so active, always so deadly. And it's not just the fact that he won out those pistols, not just the fact that he won out that one-on-one. He had
And Texture
the
hasn't had a
decision
great
to
game
swap
here. I mean,
that shot
frag-wise,
back
again,
over
like,
for a ghost.
and they've kind of
Knowing
dominated
that
T1
could
really,
have
but
been a close quarter duel, and my Sheriff wouldn't be that good in that sense. So incredibly smart stuff from Gen.G overall. I mean, Meteor having the sense to drop down that cyber case, play around the wall as well. Gen.G, you know, despite losing that fight early on, they managed to recover. So comfortable, so happy.
You love it. You love to see it from Texture. He just loves Valorant. He said it himself. That's what got him to grind through the 4 years to try to see the light of day internationally. He always had the hype around him in Korea.
so he's gonna play for an early
Didn't
off.
have the title to back it up. And now, just able to play the game he loves, continuing on the big stage. T1 on
Could
the
be in some
attack,
trouble
on
here
an
though, just
eco.
leaving
It's
him
not
with
gonna
the
feel
Sheriff
good.
on his own.
On paper, they have to give this round up, but they'll do whatever it takes. A bit of a high-low double team between Saya and Excurate.
What?
I shut them.
Reactions!
Again, it always just takes that one round for Texture. Just one round. He sees the shots landing. He goes, oh, that's the Valorant I remember. And then it just doesn't stop for the rest of the map. Fouled anybody here. Oh, that timing should be good with the Dizzy. But they're not able to find the target fast enough. He's still alive. He's still dashing. He's still jumping. He's still waving into the site.
Are you kidding?
And the Bulldog
He still
here now
lives.
to
They're not
cover
got 4
T1
people
Excurate.
here.
Not what he bargained for. He was hunting the rabbit, but now the Tigers are all here on the site.
30 seconds left.
Lakia once again playing a bit of an off angle around the smokes. The paint show's trying to clear close. They're trying to push him out of the smokes, but they haven't quite cleared him on the side. Rossi actually goes down to his teammates' paint shells amidst all the chaos. And Stax not able to find the headshots on the first couple peaks. He will go down. Only 1 kill going over to T1. Gen.G meanwhile leading 9-5.
Okay, so Texture, yeah, I think he's probably gonna try for an op here.
The Tigers' den. And they're gonna hear them roar. It's just so good, so sharp how Texture fights off this. He hops away. Lakia instantly here to receive the rest of the team. And apart from roaring, I guess you're gonna hear Gen.G laugh all the way downtown.
Oh no, he's gonna
you
keep
had to
it.
bring up the stage before, Will. And you know what? Not only does he have the title now, he has the trophy, which is right there on the stage.
So playing for a full bonus.
Gen.G, you can just tell that now with that burden off their back, they're able to play much more to their own liking, to their own pacing. And they've
Tried
still
to go
got
for a mid
full
aggro.
stage 2 to maybe throw out some experiments. Meteor trying to dance around the boombot, trying to find an opportunity, but he will have to back off for now. The paranoia is good. It opens things up for Izu, but they don't quite have full control yet. Finally, taking down Meteor. Lakia and Texture gets a trade each, trying to hold down the crossfire. Excurate fires back. Now they know they've targeted them all the
2v3.
way through. Dizzy sent out, so you still have the numbers advantage 3-2. Wall will be used to make sure that there is no rotate. Saya positioning himself above. Wall.
I kind of need someone to break this one.
Locks it off
Really
a
do.
little bit too. Tougher retake for Gen.G now, despite, you know, making it actually winnable. Spotted out the angle though, Karon. Just right
Oh,
underneath.
no.
Now Lakia on the other
They
side,
know where he
pushing
is.
past the smoke once it dissipates. It's all
Needs to
down
wait
to
for
Rossi.
Karen to come to him.
1-on-2. Clear angles, but no escape route. He has to land every single shot.
Gotta get on the
It's a
spike
good
though.
off angle, but the smoke forces him to bounce out. He needs to juggle it, and he will.
well played
That's
by
a
Rossi.
triple for Rossi. A costly buy round, but a win
Smoke kind of
nonetheless
didn't help them,
to
but
put
then
the
again, they
six on
probably
the
didn't
board.
fully understand where that wall was.
Slowly coming back into the game.
Okay, big win
Gen.G,
for
they
them, but
managed to win
now
out
is
those
when you
pistols,
start
but
to get
T1
problems.
just
Really,
answers
you know, we
right
got this off.
back.
This is going to be a
Good
bad
clutch,
eco if
good
they
way to
lose.
recover. Just to hang on to this numbers advantage.
You know, I mean, it was
Gen.G are always
scrappy, it
deadly,
was
but you gotta admire how T1
a bit
has
messy.
better teamwork and protocols this time. Xcurate deliberately staying far behind, tossing out that utility to aid his teammates, and then to go in forward. And then at the same time, once they have the information, Rossi knows how to nail it all down.
And Izu trying to check all the corners, but that means that he's not going to land
Nice
on his
setup.
feet fast enough.
Destroying this
Weapon
flash.
not drawn out on elbow. They
That was
do
not
spot
as
Karen.
nice,
They
and
know
you need
that
to get
Lockwood
out.
was there as well. The thrash immediately going to be used. T1 doesn't want to miss a single
Nice
beat,
upper.
but the 0 point to shut it down. Thrash set back into the dimensions. And now T1, they have to reset, but they have so
we're gonna get the
little
op on this
control of the
angle as
map.
well.
Everything banking on that Thrash opening up the site for themselves.
So they're
What a
gonna
call
wait for
from
the second
Munchkin.
Thrash.
Very good stuff. And I gotta say, this is where Gen.G
Oh, you don't
feels
wanna be
the
here.
most comfortable within range to strike down T1. T1 has to watch their backs. They're waiting for the cooldown to go off. And here comes the thrash.
Did he get two?
Unfortunately, not quite able to spray it down, and that's the go button for T1. Xcurate
No.
presses on the pressure. Shot steps into the back of sight, waiting for those flashes to go through. He wants his teammates to peek alongside him, able to burst down Texture. That off is far gone.
Holy shit.
He's not
We've seen
there
some
anymore.
crazy
Xcurate
aim in this
will
game.
find the final
Yeah, just
two
missed the
frags to
dash.
give
Just the
himself
body
a
block on the
claw.
dash. Probably
Xcurate's
cost them
had
the
a rough
round.
day. Let's just say it like it is. I mean, the IGLing, that's already a tough job, and he just hasn't been able to win a lot of the duels we're used to seeing from him.
T1, we're in it. I mean, again, if you look at the kills, like, it's kind of been one-sided. I mean, Munchkin, we got Munchia
Did he call a good map on Lotus to bring them here onto
in this map.
Sunset? And now he's leading the charge, leading by example here on this execute.
Ooh. Look at him being pumped up. That is the Xcurate that we want to see.
So we're gonna get knives and
Energy
sheriffs.
now coming back in.
7-9. They can definitely stage a comeback, Will.
See if it can happen.
Really, that
Sure,
round, I mean,
Gen.G,
Karen
this
did
might
not
be
help them
some
this
kind of-
round with,
they are
like, getting
the
aggressive
deadliest.
again here.
You win
Like,
a couple of
he
these
kinda
thrifties, that makes all the difference between winning a
Didn't
best
need
of
to
3
do
or
that,
not.
you know, once you've got that first kill.
Small
But you
set
shut
play
down
from
their
Gen.G,
initial idea. They now
trying
have
to
no
pressure
duelists.
mid,
Like,
but knowing
just
their
fucking
weaponry, they
chill.
will not greed
Again,
for
they
it.
just need to learn to
Right
chill
now,
on this
just trying
defense
to
side a
set
bit,
up
Gen.G.
texture for success. Trying to make sure that they can route everybody towards these blade storms and let texture fly high to try to keep the lead.
And good call from Xcurate too, because they're anticipating this, knowing not to disrespect or
Okay,
count
because
out
this
Gen.G
is what,
when
like,
are
when
on
they
this
chill and they
thrifty
don't
vibe.
do anything
That's why they're
stupid
playing
early in
that
the round,
early
they
deep
always
but
seem
now
to end
that
up in the
first
right
30 seconds
spot.
have passed, rendezvousing, regrouping, back into that B site. The camera, though, I don't know if that's something that they're going to anticipate at all. Meteor might just be in a prime position to strike them down.
Got him the
Oh,
second
the
time.
tripwire is good, but the backup even better from T1 as they're trying to back in. Never mind, Karon's backup, absolutely
Okay,
monumental.
Karen on the 10s angle.
Bracing sound goes through the crack, finds a third kill as well. Stax trying to make sure that they have control of the site. The spike has been planted.
What the fuck?
It's a battle for time. Karen says he's not done just yet. Gap big enough to walk through it. Anti,
You know where they both
on
are.
it, but Karen even faster on the jiggle.
Like he has
The round
shotgun.
should be going T1's way, all things considered. Oh, never mind. We did not consider all the things as you see the spray. And Karen, he wants to defend.
Oh my goodness, what is going on?
Through the stun.
Singularity
Ace with the sheriff.
T1 into the Shadow Realm. What is that?
What an ace. I mean,
He was stunned in that last shot. What?
two incredible aces here today between Stax and Karen. But this one, right as the stun comes out, I mean, banking on Karen to defend him. Lakia
Holy shit. What a big swing as well. Look at the buy now for
those
T1.
shares
They're going to
for
go fast
Gen.G
raise out
came
here.
down and out, but T1, they don't want to slow things down.
Ooh.
They don't want
Well,
Gen.G
you don't want
to
to deal
find
with that.
room to breathe. Trying to punish any type of buy
Why would
here
you
from
smoke him off?
Gen.G. They do have the showstopper. If they can get close, you have Resurrection and Showstopper. The raise is going to be full sent into the site. Gen.G surely aware of this, trying to find a bit of a closer angle to hold. But now they'll have to back out. The raise needs to stay alive for this to work, and he goes down. 0 point now, trapping everybody at elbow. It's just a spray down for Munchkin. And
Munchkin
Karen
getting his
finishes off
ecos.
the board. Stax all alone, gets a little bit of revenge. to
One
Karen,
by
but
one.
It's not going to be enough
Ooh.
for the round. That's Gen.G now 2 rounds away from closing things out in this
Okay, they
best
can
of
get an
3.
op as well. Munchkin
My
can buy an op for
God.
texture here.
So unfortunate. right calls from Execute from before, you know, trying
Okay,
to
you've got
play
4
against
ults if
Gen.G,
you're
trying to
T1
be
here.
careful against Gen.G's thrifties. Now back into it. Texture onto the Outlaw, just kind of falling back. Same plays from before. They anticipate how T1 wants to push up, and they just shut them down correctly. Izu falls, the rest of them fall along with him, and it's just that devastating.
Okay, timeout. Monster House. The fuck is that? Open season. You know, I have seen this, but I barely remember it, so it can't be very good. Over the Hedge, another one that I've seen that I don't think was very good. Don't know what you are. Don't know. B-Movie. I've seen B-Movie. I watched B-Movie recently. I mean, it is ridiculous. I'm putting it in A for being so ridiculous. Just the concept.
Pre-game interview.
You like jazz?
It's rough, and you weren't able to prove anything further at Masters
I mean, what a
Shanghai.
stupid concept for a
T1
film.
needs to give it all.
B should be B.
Everything
True.
that they've possibly
Larry
got.
B. King.
4, 5 rounds just to put them
Sting.
back up for match point.
They
That
really went all
bonus
in on the B
was
stuff.
amazing. It was decisive. But now they need even more. 4 ultimates in the bags. Can they make it happen? Starting things off with a slight default.
Operator now online for Texture.
How's this
as
game
well,
still
so
going?
T1 will have to
Pacific are like
consider
obsessed
looking
with
at the
no one
econ
winning
of
a
their
game
opponents.
cleanly. It's been like
Like
a
you
long-running
said,
theme. In
the
EMEA, we
noise.
play little 2-0
Age-old
Valorant.
trick,
You
something
know,
that
one
Gen.G
team
used a lot of
destroys the other.
internationally.
You don't know which way
Trying
it's
to get
gonna
ahead of
go,
their
but one team
opponents.
just destroys the other. One
This
team
zero
turns up
points
and the
ready.
other
They
doesn't.
know with the number of
In
ultimates that T1
Pacific,
has,
they're
it
like
surely
allergic
has
to
be
that.
a set
That
play.
they love.
And that 1-0 point could ruin it all, but
Whoa.
Izu swings out when Texture least expects it.
I mean, that is
We
fucking
haven't
mental.
seen that type of reaction for Texture in a long time, but Izu just completely throws him off his balance. Up recovered.
Why do we keep smoking up?
Currently in the
I
hands
mean,
of
okay.
Munchkin, he'll have to send it all the way back. Wants to make sure that it doesn't go into the hands of their opponents. Keep it a mystery. The 0 point had to be used. That's
I mean,
a
I
bit
guess
of an
you
opening
just
for
don't
T1.
trust
Do they
Munchkin is
recognize
probably
it?
what's going on
If
there.
they can go through
I
before
mean,
that
if they
0
can't
point
be
comes
here, the
back,
round's just over.
they'll find that timing. Send every ult. You want to make sure you get whatever rounds you can when you can get it.
Sage will up as well. Like, yeah,
Full
so just
control
go.
of the site. Cam not cleared just yet. Finally gets erased. Wall up, and Izu finds the
Play
kill
ahead of
onto
it this
Meteor
time,
as
nice.
well. Ready for the pop flash. Not ready for that. What
And
the
Munchkin
world
can't
is
find him.
that?
Just walked right into his
Can they save the op? They
barrel.
can. It's there.
The muzzle's going off in the face of Munchkin, unfortunately. Second Thrash now going through. Karon, though, able to peek out, takes down Izu. Aimer for Aimer, and that's going to be now the call to save.
gonna leave.
Gen.G
Pump gear on his
obviously
own.
Trying to preserve this operator for Texture. They have some rounds left that they can, you know, still play alongside this. So that's why I'm a little bit worried. Although the spike is going to go off. Gen.G is still a team that you want to watch out for. Lakia now getting traded off by Rossi.
I mean, any kills and damage there is
but
good.
Gen.G are still very much in the game. I'm worried about the ultimates that was just spent from T1's side.
Yeah, Gen.G's really looking at the long
Okay, so
con.
they
'Cause
used
sure, they
Raze
have
ult,
the
they
credits,
used
you can
Gecko
still
ult.
buy
It's
an
like,
operator
whatever.
for Texture if you really wanted. You can muster up some sort of a buy, but that means if you lose the next round, then now you have to go into just one
Really,
chance
it was
every
that
2
shot,
rounds,
though.
and you don't have many of those
I mean,
against T1's
it's an awful swing,
so you say,
really,
all right,
against
we
an
use
ult,
2
but
ultimates, we keep the operator
should
that
get
gives
punished
us
for that most of the
basically
time.
still every round left to try to keep the lead, to try to stop them from overtaking us. But the bad news is Rolling Thunder's now online here for Stax. Early fault line, perhaps being trained up, down B main. He tries to hold for as long as possible, and T1 knows this. They already got taken out a couple rounds before by Texture.
Okay,
just
so we've
waiting
seen the ult
past
this
that
time. We
boot
got
box.
a
They don't take that risk.
like a deep retake A setup against the breach ult.
Fault line at the ready to try
And the
to
thing
make
is, when
sure
you're
that
playing
he
against these Sage
check
comps,
that
you know you
first
just need
corner,
to
but he needs
do
to make sure he
everything
doesn't
to
be
hold
too
on to this,
wide.
really. You just need to punish them there for that.
Gen.G getting a good read for this, shifting weight over onto the B site.
But do they have a backup plan for this Rolling Thunder? I mean, yeah, you have the null command, but you're not going to have to stop the actual launch of that ultimate. And there it is. The Rolling Thunder still comes out. Null command
Sorry,
used,
just a
but they
little
will
too
have
late.
to respect it. Give space, but Meteor He actually dodges it.
No
He's
fucking
pushing
way
all
he's
the
gonna-
way through, and he gets two!
Neuro theft off as well. Stax able to fire back, but now their positions
I mean, the
have been revealed.
Cypher will
Gen.G
come in
has
as well,
the
just telling them
numbers.
where they are.
Might be on the A site, but he's gonna start moving now.
they're
Starting
gonna
going
have a
for
free
that
res.
lurk, that flank. Res popped off
He's
by
gonna
Silent
ult
Player to
across.
give T1 back to even numbers.
They gave the spike over to Excurate. They have that open
They
ultimate. They're
realize
just going
they
to full
should
send
know.
it. They realize if the opposite mid, surely the site is empty. But that's a counter ultimate from Charon.
Killing mid.
Stax gets one, but right now Excurate, he's all alone. He cannot try to stick the spike just yet, because then he's just going to get swarmed. 10 seconds left. Backup needs to arrive, but Texture is ready for it. He misses
Bruh.
the first shot.
Bruh,
Izu
he is
gets
getting
the
fucking
kill,
farmed.
and now Excurate starts to plan.
Charon
Charon
just has to
all
try and
alone
kill the
in
spike.
no man's land.
My
How in
goodness,
the
Texture's
world
missing
does
some fucking
T1
shots today. He has
flip
not
this
been very
round?
good.
I don't know if that was Excurate's calling or what, but that mid-round decision was fantastic.
Munchkin does not look
spike
happy.
will, of course, go off. As
I'm
it
gonna
should
guess with
for
Lakia,
T1s to celebrate.
because this
9
is
to
just like a
11
death
now,
that
a
should
little
not
bit
happen, like
closer.
when you've seen them here.
Just sliding.
I guess he thinks that they're
past
coming this way, but
Texture's
still,
line
to
of
have
sight
no
with that
awareness and
operator.
just die, like, it's not good.
The fact
Yeah, we
that they
got
don't
GE
rush
Texture.
it, I mean, sure, it's a Hail Mary, but they
But this
don't
should
rush
have been
it
a
right
win.
off
I
the
mean,
bat.
when
You don't wanna
Meteor
take that
ults
risk,
them
'cause
and they
then
know
the
that they're
round's
there
really
and you're
over.
kind of stuck here in B.
Still try to take all the way to
Okay,
mid.
maybe you
That
don't
way
realize
back
because he's
can
been
arrive
res
just
and he
in
has the
time.
ult,
You
right?
even
Like,
get
I can
sight of the
understand
operator
that,
gives
but
you confirmation that
you know,
it
they
has
had
to be
enough
weak
time
on the
there,
site.
really.
But surely Texture doesn't play alone that far ahead.
Texture really, he's.
Wow.
I mean, he has to get that kill. He has to hit that
Lots of
shot.
things
Like, you
happened
know
in
that
this
they're
round.
coming this way.
Great
You know
calling,
that
Great plays from T1.
that's just like a.
But
That
I
should
am
be a
still
0%
little bit
miss,
worried.
really.
I mean, Meteor having the sense to push through that smoke using his cyber cage. This double kill was fantastic. Aside from that, though, once again, it's those ultimates being spent from T1. Sure,
But I
it
don't
gives
get
them the
why
round,
Lakia
but
is even
that
coming
long
back
con
this
will
way. Why is he not
getting a
staying
little
in
bit
tiles?
worried.
Yeah,
Why would
now
you even do this?
It's going to be back down to just matching Econ for Gen.G.
Like, you've got the.
Sure, you
Even
tried
if
to
they
save
come
the
this way,
operator once,
you
but
can
it's
cut
not
them
gonna happen
off.
a second time.
Like, you're in a
Really
great spot.
recon to counteract the utility on A. Perhaps trying to make sure that you're able to
Like, you're in the
control
perfect
ultimates as
spot. If
well.
they come
Make sure
this way, you have a free
stronger
kill. If they go
chance in
this
one of
way,
these
you have
rounds
like
to get
3
to match
kills.
point first. That's going to be Lakia now 2 points away from the Hunter's Fury. T1 does hear that. We'll see if they go for a re-clear. Still plenty of time, but full mid control, full B main control. Now door broken. It's going to be a pinch. Paranoia
split
sets
this
up
time?
for market. Counter Paranoia, but it's still going to be that 1v1 against Meteor. Sorry, Birdcage.
Along with the fragment as well, on the spot from Munchkin. Charon and Munchkin will continue to fire through. Good
Oh, he's
trades
finessed
from
them.
Rossi and Izu, though.
And Meteor's still alive over in B main. I don't know if they realize this at all. Rossi's not ready for it. Stax
Oh, he only has
thankfully
one, though.
does get the
Kind of
trade.
needed 2 from there, really.
Spike recovered. Now waiting, gets pinged. Texture dashes in, sees Izu, and he sprays him down. Realizes
off.
Izu's sticking to it with the tracers. Stax tries to draw them out. Here's the Sheriff. Goes for the fault line, wants to get the peek onto one. He wants to isolate the 1v1s, but can he do it? Now they've grouped up. It's a 2v1 no matter how you cut it. And Gen.G, no reason to rush. All you need to do is group up, and the timing in favor of
Oh.
Lakia and Texture.
Okay, Gen.G on 12. Now, the money's still fine for T1. Scrappy round there. Again, Meteor just performing heroics in these last couple of rounds.
Of day 2.
It has been right around that edge for the longest time. Gen.G finally reaching to it in such a fashion too. Meteor having the sensing to go in for that flank. And at the same time, the two of them sticking together again against Stax. So painful.
I mean, again, this is going to be a rough loss for
almost making
T1
it
if
all
they
the
do
way to
lose.
the end, but now they have to push this to overtime.
See if they can do it. Yeah, you're only a couple points away from
Oh,
your own ultimates
sorry.
as well, but you do spot Charon. You hear the Shrouded Step, so he decides he's going to save the paint shells. We'll just use the boom bot for a little bit of information. The paint shells, of course, ever so precious to try to clear out some of these Cypher util as well. Now B main back in control for T1, but not much outside of that. Still have to clear
Gonna
it
come for this
just
B
to be
exec
sure.
again.
You can't cross too cleanly. All right, Dizzy gets full confirmation. Ultorb now for the taking. Rossi will have Thrash if he's able to pick that up. And Gen.G, it looks like the position once again, it might be a setup for Meteor. If that ultimate comes online, he might be the one that swings around to cover for the trade.
Spike's still on A, though.
Great position from Gen.G, very defensive.
Yeah, I mean, look at that, right? It's either Karen or Meteor. One of them is going to be alive if the Thrash comes through to make sure they cut off the backup. Saya player, does he find the kill? That's a big one.
I think he's going to shut the
Leaking
door.
out, yeah, the B side. Draws out the 0 point as well. Nobody gets tagged. This is just
I mean, they
working out
have good
perfectly
info,
for
though.
T1.
Surely you just press in off of this, right?
Absolutely, but this may be a little greedy. No, you saw the wall break. Oh, that's not a good sign. Saya quickly calming everything he just saw. And the Thrash goes in, but Karon goes ahead of it. They have no idea that he has Shroud of Step forward. He wants all the information. He wants the spike. He wants Karon holds it down for Gen.G. Only 10 seconds left. They will get the spike plant, but Texture, they have no idea where he's coming from.
I got a
They've
free
never
one.
seen him in this round. It's now a 1v1. Saya versus Texture, the reigning champion from Masters Shanghai.
Okay,
Brings it
Gen.G
home
win.
for
GG.
Gen.G on their first day of VCT Pacific Stage 2.
They stay on top, the best team in the world. Gen.G shows.
Okay, good for you, Gen.G. T1, what a fucking crushing loss for T1, though. Holy fuck. I mean, Karen with a crazy play at the end there as well. What a fucking crushing loss. Okay. I'm going to quickly finish this film thing. And then we're going to do the Americas and China power rankings. Quickly, the films. Enchanted, haven't seen it. Meet the Robinsons. What the fuck's that? Ratatouille! It's pretty good. Some people will say I should put that higher. Shrek the Third, not as good. Surf's Up. I think I have seen Surf's Up, you know. And I remember viewing it not that favorably. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I don't think I have seen. What the fuck is that? Bolt? I've heard of Bolt at least. Kung Fu Panda. Here you go. It's not that good. It's fine. Madagascar 2. I have seen Madagascar 2. Speaking of mid. Open Season 2. That got a second one? This isn't Spirited Away. Wall-E. Hot take. Wall-E is fine. Maybe I was just in a bad mood when I saw it, but I haven't seen Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Maybe I should have done. Princess and the Frog. Okay, Up. I mean, Up is just pretty good. What the fuck are some of these films? What the fuck is this? Another SpongeBob film? They made 3? Trolls World Tour. Why is that on there twice? Tom and Jerry got a film? Boss Baby. There was a Boss Baby 2. I haven't seen Space Jam, you know. Is that bad? I haven't seen any of these films. Man, I mean, most of you have not seen most of these films. There's no fucking way. I mean, how many films are there? I haven't seen the new Minions Rise of Gru. I mean, what the fuck are these films? Oh, Night of the Museum I've seen. Of course I've seen Night of the Museum. It's fine. Any original ideas in here? How many Spider-Man films do they want to make? The Monkey King. I mean, what the fuck are some of these films? Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I mean, I've seen their... Was the initial Chicken Run in this? I have seen the initial Chicken Run. Anyway, the best one is Shrek 2. Deal with it. Okay, let's do the power rankings for Americas and China. Give me a second. What a shit list. Bruh, fuck off. You guys wouldn't know a good film if it slapped you in the face. Okay, VCT China. VCT Americas. China playing now? Oh, Wolves are playing now.
I am sorry, Shrek 2 is better than The Boy and the Heron.
What the fuck is The Boy and the Heron? What the fuck even is that? Oh, they aren't playing yet. What was the other game? What was the result? All Gamers beat Tai Lu, as we all expected. Gen.G beat Tech. Look at me go, man. Okay. Let me just...
TMVY.
Wait till you see what my Americas was last time. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Wait till you see what my Americas was. Okay, are you ready? Right, so what do I need to do? I need to put me up there. I need to put you off. I need to put alert box off. And I need to put chat on. There you go, chat. You're on the screen. Today we're going to do the Chinese and America's power rankings. And the America's power rankings is going to be an absolute mess. Let's start with China, though. I've got my Twitch chat and YouTube chat here to help us all out. You know, say hi, YouTube. Yeah, say hi to yourself. This was my China list before, and, you know, there are some things that are wrong, but actually, it's not too bad, right? We got the 3 teams that went to Shanghai. We got FPX in first. You know, overall, it's not the worst list in the world. With that said. So let's blitz through this one then so that we can get onto Americas, which might take some time. Let's just start at the top, actually, because we are just going to put FPX. I'm still going to put EDG in second. I know that that might sound a bit crazy, but they still have to be in second, even though they do look completely mid. And I still think you do have to put DRG third, and then, you know, Trace, even though we've had some changes on Trace, I do still think that they should deserve to be in fourth. And I think that this is a pretty fair top 4, and until someone proves otherwise, this is the top 4 I'm going to go with. And I think that that's pretty much the way it has to be. From there, we do start getting a bit more interesting. BLG also made some changes, but I'm going to put them in 5th for now. Then we have, I think, a couple, you know, this is where normally I want to put Wolves in there, but I think I'm actually going to put AG just above Wolves and then Wolves in 7th. This is the kind of middle of the pack, I think, of China. And then I'm going to put JDG 8th. I'm going to put Nova 9th, Tech in 10th, and then Tai Lu sitting in last place. So this is my Chinese power rankings for now. FPX living at the top. Here's the Americas one, though. But here is where I had the Americas teams. And so this is the last one that we did. Now, take a look at this. To drink it in. There are some things which are fine. I do have G2 in 8th. Which maybe doesn't look the best considering they finished 3rd in Masters Shanghai. So, and also I have Lev at 1. Now, Lev are not going to be 1. Let me just put it to you that way. That's not going to be the case either. With that said, I do think that this is going to be an incredibly difficult list. So let's start from the bottom, because, I mean, just think in your head like who you would put number 1. It's actually very tough to come up with a number 1 for Americas right now, I think. So, in last place, I'm going to put Fury, right? I think, well, then again, I could put MIBR last, but these two are my bottom 2, right? It's between Fury and MIBR. Those two are my last 2. I'm pretty sure that pretty much most of us can agree with that. MIBR have made a lot of changes, so they actually might, you know, not be so great because they haven't had any time to scrim. So MIBR might be a bit worse than Fury are right now. So I will put Fury in 10th and MIBR in 11th. But now let's actually start from here, because this is where, like, I think you can, like, who should be 9th? Look at the rest of the teams and tell me who should be 9th. 100 Thieves, no. Cloud9, you know, were very good in the stage 1. You know, EG are up on the rise. G2 just finished 3rd. Crew are 5-1 or whatever in that. I mean, is it Lev? Is Lev ninth? Surely not, right? It's not Loud, you would have thought, and NRG and Sentinels, you wouldn't have thought either. Who the hell is ninth? Like, do you see what I mean? Like, straight away, like, how the hell do you separate these teams? How the hell do you separate these teams? It's unbelievable. Go on, who would you put ninth? Let's see the chat. Let's see, chat. Who are you putting, chat? A lot of people saying NRG and C9 and EG. I'm seeing a lot of C9. Which is kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. See, I have some faith in EG. Not just because Jogamo comes into my chat every so often and raids me. I do have some faith that EG will get better. And, you know, be pretty good. Some of you are still saying NRG and that they have to prove themselves not to be ninth. I can't put NRG ninth, though. Some people would put NRG first now that FNS is back. I'm probably not going to go that far, but... would Cloud9 actually be ninth? I don't think they would. What? I thought I turned
Just
my
put
laptop.
all of a ninth and call it a day.
I did. I don't know. I really don't know. I think part of me wants to put Crew down there, even though that seems harsh. Oh my god, who the hell do I put ninth? Put Sen ninth? Don't you dare. Fuck it, let's just put... I don't know, though. I don't know. Has to be EG. It's just so close. I mean, it's not going to go any easier. C9, C9th, EG 8th. MIBR are 11th. What? 11! There's 11 teams! Fucking hell. Right, I'm gonna... Oh, fuck me. I want to put Levin ninth. I want to put Levin ninth. I can't put Levin ninth, can I? I kind of want to. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put Levin ninth. I'm gonna put Levin ninth, and people are gonna comment and they're gonna say like, "What the hell is he doing?" But I'm just gonna put Levin ninth. I'm gonna put Cloud9 8th. I'm gonna put EG 7th. I'm gonna put Crew 6th. Am I giving too much stock to Loud? Pancada is back. Where do I put NRG? I don't want, like, some of these teams, so, like, I'm looking at these teams, it's like, I don't want to put any of you in the top 3, other than maybe, like, 100 Thieves and G2. You 3 don't deserve the top 3 yet. Meh, Sentinels, yeah. I'm going to put NRG 5th. And I'm going to put Loud 4. These two have to be the next two, surely. Crew above NRG. NRG above Crew is trolling. Is it? Send nowhere near top 3. I think that that's probably a mistake on your behalf. Twizzlers 51821. Thanks for the prime.
The overheat moment. The positioning.
NRG 5 is crazy. NRG 5th is a crime. You're all saying Crew over NRG. Okay, fine. I will put Crew over NRG. Just know if you're an FNS glazer, just know it was the chat that did this. So fine. I'll put Crew and then NRG. And then I think I'm gonna put. Am I putting Sen in 3rd? You know what? I'm going to give some respect to G2. I'm going to put Sen in third. I'm going to put Sen in third. I still think 100 Thieves are better than G2, though. G2 did finish higher than them, but they didn't, you know, they didn't play each other. And 100 Thieves beat G2. So I'm going to put 100 Thieves over G2. I don't feel good about it, though. I don't feel like any of these teams... Like, I feel like all these teams are 6th. Like, in reality, again, this is not the list that I want. Is this a good list? No. Acceptable. Lev or not 9? Who do you put in 9th, though? There's just no one to put in 9th. There's just no way. C9? But that's so harsh on C9 to put them 9. I mean, I'll put them 8th. I kind of want to just put Lev there just to put him there. You know? Be better, Lev. This is the punishment. This is the punishment I'm giving Lev. No, I'm putting Lev in 9th. Alright, this is my list. It doesn't feel great. But this is my list. Done. Done. G2 over Sen is crazy. I'm not putting Sen in the top fucking 2. EMEA when? I did it yesterday. Did we forget the split 1 NRG? Yeah, but they've made 2 changes since then. Then upload? I'll do it today. Fucking hell. Have a rest. Okay, shall I do the PRX talent? 4 out of 10 list. Right. Like, what would you do? Wolves of Stein? Just fucking lies. Straight lies again. Why have I just wrote FPX? I meant to write PRX. What do Talon ban? Fucking hell. Split. Oh, they banned for opponent? So what, Sunset? PRX might be cooked if they ban Sunset, to be honest. PRX, I mean, they beat them 13-0 on Lotus. But they can't pick Lotus. They pick Split. Talon pick Bind. PRX ban Ascent. You ban Lotus and we play Icebox. Fnatic roster move? Yeah, that's just unlucky. The fuck? Why are we just looking at them? Okay, let's play some games. I need to kind of get off the screen for a second in a bit as well. Iraq. 1,080 miles. Come on, I can get this. I can get this in one. Slovenia. 120 miles. Okay, 120 miles. What could this be? 120. That's not many. It could be San Marino. That's probably about 120 miles. I don't think Albania is more down here. It's probably not Albania. It's not Croatia, obviously. It could be like Serbia. What, we've got Austria here, Hungary here. Could be Slovakia. Let's go for Slovakia. Slovakia is warmer, but not bordering. So what is it, Germany? Switzerland? That's too many miles. Is that where does Germany end? Germany like ends like here. Switzerland? Switzerland would be closer to Slovenia though, no? Surely. What? I mean, I guess Germany is also closer to Slovenia. What was it, Serbia? Unlucky.
Hello, I like money.
Hello. Who was that? Who likes money? Switch Sen and Lev or I'll cry, says Twizzlers. Whoops. Yeah, I guess you're crying, but thanks, Twizzlers. When do we get to Gamba? Any mods? Am I watching the Euros? Of course. Where are all the mods? I've seen some of them come in and out. Oh, we don't even have the fucking pred up for fucking TM Veto. What's the options? 7, 5, 0, or what? None of the above? Is that what it is?
A lot of those, you know, a lot of those.
Okay,
kind of
I'll just go fill up my water.
kind of
I'll be back in a
plays,
sec.
whether he's going to be on the Yoru or the Killjoy, it doesn't matter. If he feels like his team is in trouble, he's going to try to do something to kind of elevate or, again, create those openings.
Yeah, so the last time we saw these two face off, you were just mentioning it, Achilleos, and it was a really tough position for Talon. They really almost made it. They could have been there in Shanghai, but if they didn't have to face PRX in that really, that really tight game at the end of stage 1, and a lot of their play style is not that different from PRX sometimes.
No, it really isn't, and I think the Talon, especially with some of the changes coming in next week, with those on the horizon, they're in a really good spot, because I still think about that opening game that we had from them at kickoff, with Governor coming out playing that Neon, and with the buffs coming through, I think that is a really big boon for him. So, curious to see how they look right now as we get ready to round things out. Do we get another little send-off for Breeze, perhaps, before it's gone?
Maybe. PRX has done it in the past, where they picked Icebox, and they said it was just for
yeah, they did it just because they wanted to say goodbye to it.
Yeah.
And they played CGRS for the first time, and he played Gecko, which was way ahead of the Icebox meta,
yeah.
mind you.
Yeah.
But speaking of Icebox, Talon going to be picking it up.
Yeah, no Breeze, so they are not going to send it off.
And I think that that is wise.
Yes, seeing how that went in Shanghai, I think PRX has, in a way, have had more time to recover, getting knocked out earlier than expected. But Talon has definitely been cooking. Frost is, he's shown, Cruz as well, standing next to him, has shown how hungry they are for this.
Yeah, it feels like at least coming into the series, we're not going to be going into uncharted waters. We're still having Icebox. We still have Sunset here that's PRX pick, so we're going to be seeing, the El Clasico of something playing as that Gecko once again. I wonder what's going to be the last one.
And Frost has given some thoughts, but saying, I'm not afraid of the 13-0, but still opts to ban away the Lotus.
We're ready for it.
And this is kind of what I expected that they would do. Bind being left open is
we got
quite
3.
interesting, because
It is.
they haven't had the most convincing performances on that map. So if it does end up going to 3, they could be in a bit of a rocky position.
Yes. That's right, actually.
Yeah.
That was an
And that was the map
handshake.
that Talon won against
Oh
them
shit, I
during
wasn't
class
live.
as well. The one map.
Let's watch some Wolves.
靠手枪局来最强
Let's fucking go Wolves!
还是比较艰难。
手枪局的预审还是挺厉害的，所以一般
Cook
来
these
说
frauds.
高
What
原
comp are
里
we
面的
playing?
防胜率
What
就让
fucking
对
comp are
面
they
降了
playing?
很多
Chamber
但是现在
Sage?
你
What
会
the
看到在
fuck?
前点位 BLG 的反抗是非常厉害的，他们一直
We're
在
playing the
挺进
fucking
前沿
T1
行
comp.
回啊直接中
Oh
停
no.
出来，直接站到了前点来尽量听信息。
Come on,
而且这个
Plix
大
lad.
家往回走的时候已经听到的情况下
Come on,
所以
Sue
才
Fat
快步
BB.
绕后而且因为你是一个
Sue
技能来拖延，然后
Oh
有了
no.
好快的效率
Oh
看到
no.
背身了，而且强
Oh
行给
no.
出来
Oh
经验
no.
内部这边
先收烟位，阿鲁巴率先倒地，抛出丢丢给正面的队友。
Bro, this
尽量
guy's a
缓解压力
bleed fraud.
是现在狼队有点进不了点了，前后两人被分割了起来。
是的，点里面爆能器已经安置下来了。那这样的话 ，Nef 这边自己一个人是要扛压力的，正面
Bro, you have to fight him now.
在的话，什么时候去打这个同
You have to push him. No!
紧随其后，再立玉成，打掉最后一人。
Oh no.
最后这个玉成就是告给你，我不准你走了，好吧？是
We're
在这里
cooked.
把你的这一次的击杀给我交出来，而且
我觉得第一分其实我们看到的是 BLG 现在他们的打法风格上面的一些变化。
哎，
因为你可以看到很多的指挥位选手，他们是喜欢把自己玩得很激进的。
对，
你像 Boostio 之类的这些选手，他们是愿意去前
It's over.
拿到信息，帮助自己做判断的。
Twizzlers with another $5.
对，但是呢，他摸的其实是非常。
Tens is the most overrated player in the world, and I'll keep sending money until you agree with me.
尝试前压，第一时间听到对方大脚步之后，
Well, chat.
快速的跟进，你看。 这样的
Twizzlers.
带枪指挥，而且是前压型的带枪指挥，你会发现他的
So it would be to my monetary gain if I just don't agree with you.
对，因为这一分狼队其实是在两个 AB 包点之间的轮转，
对，
他们在第一时间静音。
So if I just big up tens.
资源之后是没有去中区来进行第二时间的 fake。
对，
所以在这一点上，当 Nef 主动前压之后，他就已经把信息。
I love tens. I heckin' love tens. He'd be in my top 10.
是 BLG 计谋当中的事情了，随即的
Fucking
反应
heck
就来了。
pause already, guys. Come on. Choba just fucking.
Yes, that was you yesterday.
He's like a bull. He just, you know, they don't actually do that. But
Just picking whatever the fuck he wants. Whoa, what's this? Look at this. Why does it say 49%? Oh, you can't see it behind my head.
配色大家应该都还是蛮喜欢的。
是的，清纯亮丽，来吧，这一回合继续提速进币。这次是换到了上伯乐、王浩哲自己来单摸中区啊，但是狼队这一次的进点是全程静音的，
主要是王浩哲能够闪转自如回去，
对，
就跟 Nef 一样，他就是来拿中区的这个信息的。一旦拿权之后
And this is the only goat. Send me money too, Twizzlers.
下一步的
Look, Twizzlers, you do hit on an important point though. You are correct in a sense that obviously popular players tend to get overrated.
激进前压甚至要断人了，
而且已经赌对了，这个位置很有可能有一个高抛。
Bro, do we have any defaulting protocols? Oh, we're just baiting you in.
那后续队友来了，拍马赶到。
Oh no, they look like they know what they're doing.
暗眼推了出来以后，再
Swing, 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 swing.
一步步退，死战前点，长枪分的优势完全不用，突出的就是血性十足，
就是要一手激进的地图上的一个控制权，就靠着我一个枪械以及人员上的部署，把你苦在。
Why are you just chipping away the slowest way possible?
最后一人
Bruh.
能够把枪械啊，这边肯定是要去调一点枪。
Why did we have to sign a bunch of fucking...
是的，只掉一把枪啊！而且我觉得对于这两天的3支队伍
Come on
就是这3场比赛的6支队伍来说的话
Come on, boys
还是挺舒服的。因为毕竟8.10的版本只有这3场比赛，
Say it.
所以对于他们来说的话，不需要去吃太多的螃蟹，因为这两天其实我们比如说
Why did we have to sign a fucking bunch of Jordan Hendersons?
能够看到很多的一些选手已经在尝试新东西了，而且不一样的英雄会带来不一样的一些不稳定性。
而且我认为啊，各大战队肯定都有自己的一个研究，后面我们就拭目以待就行了。而在这第3分可以看到，只有一个清甲的一个情况下，这一分要看一下狼队他们在日落之城里面的一个准备和东西了，因为毕竟日落之城是他们的一个自选图，在长枪分技能全的一个情况下来看
A bunch of the Kid in the Shadows.
上来是直接控中的。
红砖路还是压的。
Look, I'll have you know, Kid in the Shadows has 2 songs made about him.
其实是一个整个放空的情况，靠道具突然就可以了。他也明白啊，中区这种长对枪线的没有必要去看啊。
主要是贵宾现行放在了中区的位置，这是相当于是一个
What's wrong with Hendo?
概念。
对，
Bro.
现在其实 标记的一个视角上面，他们仍然在。
You mean the man that was all about sticking up for gay pride and then went to play in Saudi Arabia?
中区反击摸干了，
两人从市场直接前摸，但是现在的话，整个的方向是在 A 点，导致现在 B 点只有1人的情况下，能不能够第一时间退走？有3撇。
狼队的变奏来得非常快，他们的判断也
God, what a shit man!
刚刚标记开始摸排信息的时候，他们就已经完成了近点。福乐星拦截掉了后路，现在后路的压力有点大，但是福乐星手里是一把害灵哦。
但是这个时候的话，他还敢往前飞吗？建议继续到前田，被惊喜翻腾直接炸了开来，而且还有侧身要看见对方的一个预苗位了。
Oh no, we're gonna get cooked by this again.
通道来拉出来的，现在要靠福乐星1战3了吗
Spring, you
先找到
donkey.
还有打的机会。
Oh, you donkey.
侧突破，但是没给机会。小 K 这回合还是稳住了前点。
天奈特1打2的一个局面，狼队现在只要
Oh
稳
no, why?
4颗子弹，4颗
Okay,
子
saw
弹
him
是
not
来
on.
接，换枪之后8发子弹，对方
Just
想
wait.
自闪自拉，但是被小跳躲开之后，要来做判断的时间已经比较紧张。
Let's go, see fat.
长枪分哦，看到了，其实这是我对狼队最期待的一点。
New signing.
接下来他们 net 离队或者如何？ SUVIBB 如果进来，他是一个非常
Come on
这样的一个选手，是非常适合狼
队
之前的一个5个人阵容，他们都很有实力，但是人员都是相对文静腼腆的这种选手。
他的沟通的积极的话是2点，一个是语言的沟通无障碍，另外一个的话是他的这个选手其实本身，包括他之前的比赛，他的情绪比较活跃。那么另外一点呢是他的打法其实也比较积极。
但是回归到游戏本身来说的话，上一分狼队掉了很多的枪，那这一分他们仍然是选择花光经济去抢起了。
YU 这边的话，其实击杀效率很高的，而且配合上技能球的情况下，无敌超杀已经来了，要注意一下的。
现在这一分
BLG sends us press, they're not aware enough just
上来
playing.
之后来一波静音的接触
Yeah, that's shit. We can do whatever we want.
所以有吃技能的一些。
This map is dog shit though now, isn't
他们应
it?
该也知道了 ，BLG 的摸中会非常快。
Like if they change B main, it would be okay. I'm shocked that they haven't yet though. I'm shocked it's taken them this long. Maybe they'll do it post champs, I guess. But they need to. Yeah, we'll watch PRX. I mean, we'll go through it after this round, I guess. What the fuck is this? How have we let them do this? They've got a fucking different guy on that Sage wall.
这小战术直接给到了有300T这边去单独看管的空间。
Let's go, Spring. Now go, 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 go! Run, run! You have Gecko, go! Sides clear, sides clear, sides clear, sides clear. Nice, Spring! Oh, no! This guy, shit!
小 K 直接把你在侧道的位置有点拦截住了，见包了。
通道现在出不来呀，爆能
Oh no. Oh, you missed it! Oh, it actually destroyed it. Crazy. Bro, you have to get the spike!
要给隔断，然后去抢取爆能器了。10秒钟的一个时间，没有一个特别好的爆能器的一个角度，因为这样的话，你只要安包，枪线就减少一条。鲨鱼来了，队友肯定会被抓。
When we lose on time.
够了。
是的。
这分标记在前点王浩哲掉了之后啊，后续的一环扣一环的一个。
See, now this is where I think PRX go wrong. Right? This is the kind of comp, but I know they haven't had probably time to change it.
Now they're putting him on duelist. Governor goes to
This is too normal, in my opinion, for
Working
PRX.
with some of those flashes, Ban continue to stay on
Here we got
that
the Surf
sentinel
Jet.
role. They've been bouncing back and forth sometimes between Ban and Surf. Of course, they have the 6-man rotation. But we'll see. Is this true for all the maps? We don't know. But here
Like, this to me is their problem.
Surf,
That on maps like Icebox, this is like...
as that dualist, Governor will be back
They still play that overheating, like, super aggro style, but with a comp that doesn't play like that. Right? Like...
He was getting a little bit too far ahead of his teammates at times, and now he's able to support, knowing what the duelist needs.
Like, find a way of
go back to that sentinel role,
running a comp
little
that
bit more
suits you.
Consistency in the picks that he's playing for the team, and maybe this all comes together to form a talent that's a bit
Something on Clove? Yeah, something on Clove would like be a good option, right? You could put something on Clove and you could put Jing on... Well, that's the thing. Jing needs to learn some other
more
range.
consistency from Jit Boys, but at the same time, same consistent picks all throughout for PRX. I mean, this might have been Talon's pick off Icebox, and PRX sticking with the same composition, but how are things going to look?
I'd actually put Jing on Clove.
Talon,
yeah, I think Jing on Clove would probably be better.
Talon Esports trying to make something happen, already in a decent spot to position themselves for playoffs here in Stage 2, trying to get one of those absolutely precious slots going in to Champion Seoul. Missed out on Master Shanghai. but they proved that they were here to continue on an upward trajectory, rather. And now Talon will be starting on that defense. PRX starting on W Gaming on that attack.
Definitely still, I mean, curious thing is kind of like what everyone's been mentioning, right? The Duelists and Forsaken, for example, needing to see a little bit more teamwork from them overall, and some technical decisions, right? But right now, just heading over onto yellow, picking up that early space. Not really tempting too much with
Okay, so
Big
again,
Shit
PRX,
Boys.
we saw this a
Instead,
lot,
get
of
them
course,
divided out
in
for
the
that
game
fight,
versus
shuts
100
them down
Thieves, where
early
they
on
just
with the
group
Sheriff.
up and they go to a
It's gonna
site.
be a quick fill back up
You
by
see how
Dan.
quickly
You
we're
still
here
have
for Talon,
four
everyone's
members
here
that you would
already.
expected on side of Talon, but Mindfreak's still on for it. He's not going to the one getting the kill, but still it's going to be the trades here for PRX as Talon still holding it down. Surf, though, he has no idea that he's been
Okay, so
surrounded.
GENG's wall actually had a gap
That's
in it.
going to be a quick pistol going over to PRX.
W Gaming forward. I mean, it's kills for kills, and then at the same
I mean,
time,
again, that had a
trying
chance
to
of
go for some
going
trades,
wrong,
But at the end of it,
but
positionally,
we'll see.
PRX had a little bit more. Right? Numbers advantage. You got GENG kind of creeping up from behind at the
Just
same
gonna
time.
5-stack
Surf had
A.
no idea what to expect, so a little bit unfortunate. But that's just how PRX operates. Playing forward, pushing through, and unfortunately, Talon a little bit unaware.
Yeah, just a little bit too focused on trying to get the trades that they've already seen, not keeping tabs on the fluid movement of PRX. Now we do see the buys coming in. Got 2 rifles, and of course 2 of the shorter weapons, the SMGs here for the side of PRX. It's going to be a fast one. They go through, they spot one, and it's another one. Gets the dink, and immediately the trade there. Doesn't want to try to hold it down with the lower ammo on the Stinger. GENG does not stop. I mean, whenever they just return to Pacific, the pacing is always there, as if it's always been home for PRX and Mindfreak.
Okay, PRX is starting off fairly well. And if you are going to play this style, then the A site is really your friend to do it.
For Mindfreak as well, making that Bulldog bark, but at the same time, I mean, you gotta wonder how Talon's gonna recover from this, because it's very similar to how this 13-0 started. You know, not giving Talon any room to breathe whatsoever. So they're gonna have to find a way to come back from this, or at least play a little bit more defensively, because it's clear that the early head-on duels
we're just gonna run it down A again.
Team like PRX.
And now with a full rifle buy, this is where they have to stop that bleeding. Like you said, sometimes the trauma starts to get back to you. Yeah, you try to ignore it, but it's not going to work. And now the high-low setup, they've been holding it for the entire beginning of this round. They delete the 0 point and immediately...
Okay, not very good there.
Too many targets for PRX. The anti is good as well. Nice and clean from Talon.
So this is kind of what we saw in the 100 Thieves game. It's already quite worrying, to be honest.
Always keep the foot on the pedal. They're ready for it even past the toxic screen, but playing it safe. Want to make sure that they have trades available with the backup. They're waiting for the flank to come through. 2 members already wrapping around.
That's just a bonus, but
completely surrounding PRX, right? The
just leave the
spike's still
spike
down. PRX needing to find some sort of a positional advantage. Wayman goes in to clear, and that kind of dissuades the PRX from pushing forward even more. GENG goes back, picks up the spike, picks up the Aldor, but that gives Ban so much information as to how he can take this duel. Spots out Mindfreak. There's the shot. GENG goes in for a spike plant.
Yeah, but he spots one on Cruz. Can he get the kill? Not going to be clean. Ban there for the backup.
Okay,
but if GENG had gotten
this might get bad if they keep playing like that. If they do, then that's going to be very worrying that they have no idea what they're... That probably tells me if they do play like this again, they probably just didn't watch the 100 Thieves game, I guess.
Now you can continue to play the game.
Which is worrying in its own right.
And that's kind of one of the bigger questions too. I mean,
yeah, something just swinging out on its own there, no util, classic, into a triple high-low.
Towards you know, a better win against PRX. But at the same time, PRX, you know, this is just really early on. But the way that they're just continuing to push through is very classic Southeast Asian Valorant style. A lot of aim duels. Unfortunately, PRX lost that one, and then Talon finds their advantage.
Now the Killjoy set up across both sides of A site, so it's going to be a plan
Let's
to
see what they
delay
do.
on A.
So thankfully they've at least started in a bit of a default look here.
Turret in mid as well. Try to get some information. Not a bad tag onto Mindfreak. But you're not
dashed
quite
over
sure is
towards
that
A.
the tail end or not. You do see the attack.
Now just the fact that they've at least seen Mindfreak over here.
Surf's still going to be holding his job to get information.
They're making a lot of noise towards
He's
A.
not sure of a second, and that's going to stop the full rotate. So to remedy that, Talon Ban starts to Go forward. See if there is a counter rotation from PRX.
Don't have the turret in mid.
Checking for, ooh, spotted by Defy instead. Good little thing going through.
Why are
So
we
Ben
carrying
feels the
on?
damage, but falls back over onto screens, and that is where the spike
They've
is
given
as
us a
well.
lot of space,
So
and now
holds
something
his
is.
ground, finds the 2 shots, tailwinds into the site, and all of a sudden, the site has been infiltrated. Talon needs to find a way to fight back, but it's a little bit too hot. Governor goes in for the peek, but he's singled out and alone. Now the rest of them, Ben, trying to fight back.
Losable.
Holds off the flanks for the
2v5, another 2v5 loss.
Surf wants to try to fish for it, but Jing still quick on the trigger against Ban. And at this point, Surf, are you going to go for the save? I mean, everyone else can buy back up, so this is one of those rounds where you do have to consider it, because you can still match on the next round. And Surf will just cut the losses nice and early in this 4th round.
So they still have a full by next round. At least they did a default there, right? Like, as long as you show something on the other side of the map, like these guys, you know, weren't fully there in time. They were able to just get 2 people on their own before having to deal with everyone else. So,
sometimes the site as
you
well,
know,
without the right
just by
angles, it's tough to
showing
hold. So
something
good
else
call
on the
for
map,
Surf
like,
to hold on to this Vandal, but for now, needing to see a little bit more.
So Talon,
it's good enough.
again, on the minimap, we pointed it out, they're trying to
And
make
then,
sure they
you know, obviously,
react to the
we're
information that they see
carefully
nice and quick, so
watching,
you
will
know
they
that PRX
throw
is
a
gonna
lot of
give you
these
the time of
post-run
day.
situations?
Oh, but here, I mean, something's so quick with it. The fact is, they actually heard the jet movement on top of that box, so I believe
And
Talon
something
was
who
trying
didn't have a
to fish
great
for it
tournament at
as the
Shanghai
toxic screen
in
goes
general.
down, but something's quicker with it. And now we'll see what is going to
Again,
be the
just
attack.
starting off like
2-1-2
this, like this
default
is what they need to
PRX.
do.
Trying to make
I was a
sure
bit
that
worried
they
after those first 3
annoy
rounds that
and
they just run it
disrupt any
down.
of the Killjoy setups
But like,
in
as long as they're
mid.
doing this
It's going
sometimes,
to be Devi's job. Nanoswarm going all the way into kitchen. Not going to find anything just yet, though.
you know, as
Man
long as
gonna
they're
be
showing
playing
presence
around
on both
his
sides,
own
like,
turret
then they're
to try to
good.
fish for a kill.
Just playing it safe, not wanting to give either team any advantage. That's oftentimes also why, you know, for PRX, the Jet heading forward because he is able to dash right back out. The rest of them teaming up together, looking for some advantageous duels, but something this time just a little bit faster than Surf right now.
Again, we've got no
This
orb
is
in mid.
This is where Surf used to shine, was holding things on his own. Sure, he was playing the Viper before, but you could let him lurk
I don't know
on
why
his
we've got
own,
no orb
hold
in
down,
mid.
anchor a site, and then go for a timing.
It's almost costing us rounds.
But it's a tough project against the likes of something. Chip Boys will try to answer back, make it a 3v4, but they are far away from the site. Econ all over the place once again, and Talon already having to play to survive rather than play to win here on the first map.
Try and live again.
I thought that 3rd round meant it was a little bit stronger, a little bit better. They had the right read at that time, but now PRX and the way that they're operating, even with a slight default, a 3-2 split across the map, it just kind of works out in their favor. I don't
And
know.
obviously, saving here is probably correct, but PRX's money is going to start getting a bit out of control.
Yeah, Serve would have been able to take that duel, but how do you shoot something that you don't see coming? And that's the strength of having a player like Something.
PRX, sure, a bit of a rough showing at Master Shanghai, but they've always been one of the top dogs, if not the definitive top dog coming into this year here in Pacific. And a lot of that relies on the individual mechanics of these players. So Surf now being reminded of that harsh reality.
I'm a bit surprised that Talon let them have Sunset. Like, I know they're probably thinking, oh, we've got a good anti-strat for them,
Engine
but
already has to be rolling. Quick adjustment there from Something.
I think they go post plant.
Okay, all right, just making some calls. It does seem like we saw it in the beginning in stage 1 as well. Something trying to be a bit more vocal, trying to make the calls from
so
round to
triple
round.
stack A, that's a good
Sure,
read.
PRX, they say they go for a hive mind mentality, but somebody has to put their foot down. And so far this year, it looks like that's going on to Something's shoulders.
At least for the initial fights, and trying to decide what they want to do or which direction they want to head in.
Chip Boys is trying to hold this again. He's good for one. Can he get the second? All right, now he's safe.
Why
for
is
the time
that flash
being.
not there?
Eventually gets
This
taken
is,
down, but it's
again...
enough time for Ban to try to provide support, but he's
So
not
some
in
of those
position
problems
to
are
get
still
out.
definitely there. Why is there no flash
Down
with
to a
that?
3v2.
That should be
Still numbers
automatic.
advantage
I don't
and
understand how
Thresh
it's
online
not.
for Talon. Devi won't spot anyone just
But that's
yet.
a
The pit
terrible
goes
ult
through,
to
but
try
the
and plant
Thresh,
in. What
it's
the
going to
fuck
be
are
a
they
huge
doing, man?
counter to this ultimate. Do they use it right away? Not everyone's in
What are you
position just yet.
doing? You
Chase it
can't
off with
ult
the
that
front.
when you don't have the spike down.
Sneaking around the corner.
Because where else are you gonna
Now
plant?
it's a little bit more difficult for Divide to stick. Plant has to back off.
Just
But
awful.
down goes Mind Freak, and all of a sudden, no cover available.
Okay, this is the Paper X we
Dizzy
saw against
tags
100
onto
Thieves
Divide
again.
as well.
How is there not a
And
flash
he's
on this
got
yellow swing?
completely
Like, it
surrounded.
should just
A
be
little bit of line of
automatic.
sight, but not quite able to thread
it's
the needle. And
so
3
bad.
targets all up and down.
And then again, like in a 2v3 that's winnable, we just waste the Viper's Pit.
Yeah, this was a really good round from Talon. Nice
Just an
and
awful
calm,
Viper's
going
Pit.
around
Again,
the Viper's
like,
Pit, not going for
if
the
a
sprays,
plat
knowing
player,
that you
like
have
if
the
someone
thresh,
did
so
that in
did
my
stick the
ranked game,
plant,
I would be
so
like, what the
be it.
fuck are
We
you
know how to
doing?
counter this,
We don't have the
because if you
spike
just go
down
for the
yet.
blind
Why is
sprays,
there a
you might
flash
show the
there
sprays, you
after
might
2
get the
people have
audio,
died?
You might make it a 2v2. I like it. Now, one of these members always trying to hold solo on yellow on the execute. I mean, sure, you want to hold on to that position, but at that point, if you don't win your duel, the round pretty much ends right there. So we'll have to keep our eye on if that is going to be Jip Boys' job
You're
every
from
single
Diamond to
round.
Plat? No, I'm still Diamond. Don't believe the false rumors.
He is
I did
capable
drop back into
so
Plat. I
far.
went on a long
Positionally,
losing streak.
always
I did
dedicated over
dip
on
back
the
into
B side.
Plat for one game.
Same triple stack
And then
from
top
Talon
fragged
on
that
the
game
A
and
side.
fucking got
PRX
myself back in.
Just kind of avoiding it for now.
And it's going to be Talon spotting that poison cloud.
Do I play
moving up
Pro
a bit
City?
as
Do you mean
well.
Throw
Sage Wall
City?
uses
I
the
do
pinch
sometimes.
On to B. But Talon, they've already committed to
Okay,
wanting
and
to
now
go
we're just
for a
wasting
retake.
around
Man
doing
finds
this.
one. He's ready for the second, but he cannot stabilize. Mind Freak just too slippery on the movement. And now Kitchen entirely in control of Paper X, but Jip Boys is all alone. Paper X is pinching onto him, and GENG sends the slow orb as well. There's the resurrection. All 5 members still alive for Paper X. As Mind Freak
Okay, I
continues
guess it
to
worked.
dwindle
Good for you,
down the
Paper
numbers
X.
of Talon.
I mean, it needed
Strike
Jeng to
goes
win that
down
fight. If
too.
he doesn't, they
Might
could.
just be another safe round for Talon. Unfortunately, I mean, it's these little moments where Paper X seems to try to get the read against you. They're exploring all their options. Earlier
TMV
on,
chill. They can't win
B
every
or A
round.
side. This time
But
they
you
hit
can
down
try. You
through
can
mid.
try every
Ben
round.
caught them for the time being, but then the answer
You can do
right
very
back.
basic
It's just
shit
something
every
that
round.
Talon doesn't quite react in time to. Now, Surf, watching the
Look,
angle.
maybe your
Spot
expectations
up
are very
Forsaken
low,
shoulder,
but I don't
Forsaken
think
just
that
a little
sending
bit
a
sharper
flash
than he
towards
is.
yellow with a KO
That's a
comp
crucial mistake.
as
I'm
you're
sure it doesn't
swinging
change the
this,
outcome of the round,
I think
but
that's a very
just goes
fucking
to
low
show
bar
that
for a
maybe
pro team in
little bit of nerves,
2024.
a little bit of
In fact,
anxiety
if a
coming
team
into
didn't
some
do
of
that
these
in
players on Talon, 'cause we
2021,
know
I'd
that
be
they
like,
can
what the
shoot
fuck
when
are you
they're
doing?
on.
To not do it in 2024
Absolutely
is like
misses that
a
opportunity.
crime.
Governor,
I
he's
saw
been
him.
spotted. The barrel has been shown,
That's
and
the spike.
eventually he'll just go down to the spike rather than give over an old point.
I thought the KO
Over to
knife
the other
cleared
side,
yellow.
Stuck between a rock and a hard place. I wonder if a timeout comes through. Timer
Yeah,
does
but this is the
stop.
thing. Your comp
'Cause I was
doesn't
gonna
clear
say,
stuff
no
very
matter what
well.
you're hearing in the comms at this point,
They've
you
already
gotta
played
stop
that
the
angle
energy
once
on
before.
Paper X. Make sure that the energy comes back up for Talon, and they start to play a bit more as a team.
Needing a timeout.
That's the thing.
Right?
You're playing a comp that
Well,
can't
I
clear
am
stuff very
curious.
well.
Between a
It's
rock and
easy
a
to
hard
avoid
place,
that
what would
KO
you
knife. What do
choose?
you mean? You just have to chill back in. You can
The
easily
rock
get there
is
in
a hard
time.
place, so I don't know.
Like,
quite
which
frankly.
one
What
is-
we again, this is not ranked. Like, just because in ranked someone isn't thinking about, oh, they're gonna throw a KO knife here, yellow, so I should stay back. And maybe even ranked they do. If you could buy an ult orb, how much should it cost? I don't know. I don't think that would be very good for the game, personally. How much should an ult orb cost? The thing is, like, you'd have to make it cost way more than you think. It'd have to be a lot. Because getting, like, an ult online in a crucial round is kind of massive. Okay, Talon, you've got 4 ults this round. Don't do a Zeta division. I better see you use these ults. Come up with some plan for this ult.
The way over to B, but it looks like that's going to be the commitment.
Okay.
Hit over
We
on
used a pit on A.
mid, so everything pointing towards that sign. Ban going for the quick retreat as he hears a nanoswarm land, so he'll be able to bring that turret back up just a bit quicker. Sprays all around. Ooh,
They hit
Boys,
him.
He's gonna have to watch out. He's already been chunked down quite a bit and only has a judge in hand. Meanwhile, members being tagged in mid, so Paper X a decent idea on what the setup might be.
Come back to
I
mid, so we
imagine
got the
you
alt
continue to
B.
put pressure onto that pit and then start to rotate over to B. You've already shoved them away from mid. Paper X has that priority. Slowly inching towards Kitchen. Hasn't been spotted by the turret just yet. Governor, do you have your sights trained? No, it's not quick enough. He tries, and there's the dash.
Oh no, and now the split coming on the pit.
And GENG is there for the trade.
That's not supposed to happen.
You're just locked in here. It's turned into a jail for Jet Boys. Can he get out? The fragment.
I don't know.
Keeps him all tied up.
Mind Freak on the mark as well, and he just spots out Cruz.
Oh, losable
not
now.
taking the duel, but at least this is a little bit of information
Oh,
for
no.
PRX.
Alarm bot.
Still
Okay, now not
between
losable.
that rock and a hard place. Jit Boys unfortunately having to bite the bullet there. PRX, that spike will definitely go off now.
Which way did they go out though?
Just trying to save.
You have to save. You got that operator. I mean, it took so long to get online. You don't have many chances to use it. Sure, you have the Blade Storm. But
Is
you're
it
gonna have
coming
to keep
home?
it.
No.
Meanwhile, PRX
A-split
again enabling.
works.
They have a lot of creds no matter what. You know the ults are online for both members of Talon.
We were
Even
kind
now
of
you hear the
sleeping a bit
operator,
here.
They are on the hunt. They want to take this away. That
And again,
ult
you've
that
got the
pretty much
turret there to
secures
do
the
your
rest of
work
the
for
half
you.
here
Like, I don't
for
really
PRX.
know
The dash
why.
has to be used. Surf knows it's a matter of time. So far, he should
Like,
be
you kind of
safe.
just don't need to
Safe enough.
fight them here.
Taking
You
a
know,
look
just let
at
the
the
turret do its
score
job
line.
first
Will,
before you...
2-6.
Because that's the thing,
It's a
like,
little bit
crossing
too
across
devastating.
this is always going to be the
Talon
problem,
needed to
right?
come back definitely right now, and they've saved up. They have to make it happen with
Like,
these
once they
guns.
destroy the turret,
At
you
the
can
same
kind of just
time,
then take
PRX
positions
being
to
pretty
you
darn
know,
good on the
you can end up
anticipation,
here.
right? We saw that Viper's Pit.
Yeah, you
They
can have
tried to
someone
go
like
in for
back
that
towards
blind
kitchen.
fire through
You
the
just kind of
smoke,
need to
trying
not
find Jet
die
Boys,
there.
and
And
it
it's a nice
kind
dash
of
by
works
something.
out.
And Ban has a chance to
Maybe
line them up,
The
but...
idea was to funnel PRX over onto Surf, who had the operator around the B side, but it didn't quite work out.
Yeah, I mean, it's also a little bit readable, right? And I'm not going to say that Talon didn't have further game plans. PRX kind of breaks it apart in mid
Okay,
with some
now
of those
fast A
duels.
hit.
But the initial part of it, we've seen it. It's an age-old thing. Doesn't mean it's bad, but it does allow PRX to try to take back some of that tempo.
Thing is, they're
And
fully
now
committed.
got the lockdown on the ready.
this
Used
full A
early
hit.
just to buy time, but they don't exactly have full control of the flank. And meanwhile, Fragment goes out. Is it going to land perfectly? Hole in one. That's lockdown gone. Spike already being held. Knocked around Talon and
the high plant as well. And you have KO here.
Sagewell is there for the spam as well. I mean, this retake's looking rough already.
KO now.
You do have the Blade Storm. That's one
How
more
you know?
chance. Dizzy comes out. That's the setup. But there's the null command just to shut it down. So now you have to work with the operator. Everyone already falling down.
Oh, messy.
Talon trying to equal out 2v2. A good pop flash from Forsaken, though.
Fantastic individual duels being taken, and all that's left is going to be Governor. He tries to push up front, but Forsaken just watching the angles, making sure that Governor stays on his feet.
See that Zeta
PRX
division?
still
See how you
taking
can have
on
KO
top
nade
3
lineups to
rounds in
destroy Killjoy lockdowns? Novel idea, I know.
Some way here, but they don't
It's a
have
novel
the means to
idea.
do it. Still holding on to some of these ultimates. And yes, we like to talk about how you have to use ultimates. You can't just let them sit and rot. But at the same time, I mean, when was there that opportunity to try to use it? This time you get shut down by the null command, but you do want to make a move. You don't want to just sit and wait all the way to the very end of the round.
Okay, back on an eco now for Talon. They have
outlaw
the
comes
jet
out.
knives, but that's
PRX
about it.
knowing that Talon is sitting broken on the creds and finds the elbow of Governor. You just can't catch a break. The follow through from Serpents, too many targets.
Ambitious.
Good little punish.
And they know the Gecko.
And Forsaken being able
Close.
to swap back over as well. Cruz, good little tap. Still has the thrash, but no teammates here.
Oh
to back
my gosh,
him
no,
up.
no, not like this, something. I saw him reload that shorty and I thought, surely not.
One enemy remaining.
Well, welcome back to VCT Pacific, PRX. Because this is what you do every time out here in Seoul. I mean, this is
Let's go to
devastating.
the DRX
Talent.
Classic.
A lot of people, including myself, had a lot of hopes coming into Stage 2 because of how Talon finished Stage 1. But currently, I mean, sure, credit to PRX as well. So far, despite the strong wins, playing as a team, not going for a lot of those ego peaks that we've seen from them time and time again, even over at Shanghai.
Wolves instead? What's the
so
score?
all the credit to the strong getting stronger.
We're getting fucked again?
Talon looking a bit lost.
I wouldn't say I'm super worried. We haven't seen enough from Talon. I feel like they still have the chance to really show us what this role switch is about. You know, they are just starting on but for now, I mean, that's really the main story. PRX looking a little bit cleaner.
Holy
making
shit.
some more sound decisions, playing together as a
Is
team.
this what it's
rather
like to be a
than
fan of a bad team?
Mentally, they are
How do you guys
looking
do it?
good. as they hold on to a bit more of a default, watching for that peek out against Talon. Surf, though, with the operator this time, will be able to take Jing down.
Okay, finally, an opening kill here for Surf. Something that Talon's been starving
Abyss
for
will be played in champs.
with
It's going to
that
be played in
operator.
playoffs of stage 2.
Key part to their game plan so far. Now the null command. PRX will have to wait this one out. They do have the lockdown, and they've already pushed up all the way to the very opening of the site. Thrash being used to shove them back. I don't mind it. We'll get one detained. So they'll push them back, and now, if you're going to use a lockdown, it might have to be used on pipes somewhere where there's a lineup ready.
Nice, a little bit of time to
run.
Surf. Tillman will expire, so he's going to fall back for the time being. Lockdown being expended as well. It just gives and secures PRX the site.
So they got the spike down pretty early, but then he just jumps out for no
Will be
reason.
relying on this lockdown. He will get
Why
detained
did
for
he
his
do that?
troubles, but he's already dwindled down the numbers for his teammates. They'll wait it out. And meanwhile, something holding the ground next to screens, and they're not checking for Divide. They do not hear the Phantom. Eventually, the train comes in for Jet Boys. Chaos ensues below, but something he's holding to go shorty. Taste of his own medicine as Mind Freak, a menace up top, but too many members for him
Talon
to
win the
check.
round. I
And
mean, if
Talon
Forsaken
will
doesn't, I don't
finally
even
get
know what he's
another round on the board.
really.
Talon
I
creating
guess
a
he's
little
trying to
bit
get
of
behind the
their own chaos
box.
Here. Surf starting things off, great shot.
I don't fully know what he's even trying to do.
As well. I mean, just having the patience to stay on the site, not deterred by the lockdown whatsoever, having that trust in his teammates. And this is a talent that's starting to show a little bit of that teamwork. Sure, it gets a little bit confusing at times with Devi hiding behind, but other than that, the trades were good. That Jit Boy
But it looks like he's
shorty
kind of on his
against
way.
something
I don't
was
even
a
know.
sight to behold.
Yeah,
Like,
I
it
mean,
looks like he
knowing
kind of
that
jumps.
you're not the only one who can
I don't know
bash
why
shorty.
he has to.
Sure, something's
Like, if he just stays tucked in, like, it looks like he kind of jumps
got one in
this
their back
way.
Pocket. The operator continues. If
So why
Talon
not
can
just
stabilize
run
from
back?
4 to 8, not all hope would be lost here. And now PRX trying to up the tempo just a bit, but the counter 0 point
He got
will
mollied?
slow them down.
Oh, did he?
Forsaken waiting right
Yeah, it
outside
makes
of
sense,
range with that flash.
But, I mean, he
shot,
still
trying to
could have
make sure
just
they capitalize on a potential
walked
kill
back,
here on
but I guess
pipes.
okay.
But Talon hasn't been playing pipes, right? They've been playing much further back here. So PRX, correctly identifying that, only really investing that updraft to start to scout out. Realize, okay, looks like it might
Okay, it's
be
just gonna be an A hit
retake
to
setup
end.
here on A.
Have res.
Perhaps a flood retake. See what PRX has in store for that. You do have the resurrection, one of the best ults to counter it.
I do wonder if they might make a decision to rotate back, but it is not in PRX's style to really head backwards. So back into the site they will go, trying to deny the retakes with a lot of their utility, but so much of it is already spent. Some lineups coming in from Talon as well to deny the spike plan and buy time for the rotations to come through, and it is a pretty good plan.
The real important
they
thing here
haven't
is going
landed in a
to
great
be
spot.
bad. He has to make an opening, because right now, everyone's being funneled, everyone's being delayed so much.
they have
in
to
the
play
back of the
aggressive.
site. Mind Freak's ready for it. Can Ban win that duel? Right now, something's busy on the site, just delaying the main forces of Talon. Ban needs to find this kill, and Mind Freak gets the flank. Meanwhile, Cruz will get the opening kill here on the main site, but that's the rest of PRX just answering right back. And now it's just an operator. Surf not able to land the first shot. They're chasing him. They want the knife, and he says no. Jing will get the kill with a shorty.
Last round of the
Okay,
first
good half of
Let's have a little bit
PRX.
of fun. Why
Thankfully,
not,
they
Bill?
just weren't
But
just
at the end of it,
blitzing
yeah,
to
it's
sites
just a
the
little
whole
bit tough.
time this
Ben,
game.
unfortunately,
So that was good at
maybe
least.
not
There's still some
really
things they need to
anticipating Mind Freak's position
do,
or just
but
not quite able to secure the dual side.
you know, it was better. So let's watch my fucking team get cooked.
但是后续的话，还有玉成在架的情况下，
Maybe I need to watch. Look at us go. Oh no.
这一枪头，
但是问题不大啊，这个长枪分，狼队还是4平8稳的拿下来。这一分 BLG 在进入到
And this is
包
our
间之后
fucking
在第一时间的
pick.
决策其实稍微有些犹豫
What does this say?
他
What's the
们
next
最好的
map?
方式是往市场侧去顶，但是他们因为有贤者，他们想把强封在这里，然后第二时间去顶了一个方人方重生点，但是被一颗薄冰给限制到了。
是的，而且这回合打完了之后，是 Showfight Baby 手里还是50的重甲是满的，然后还有一位队友的话是25的甲。下回合给队友发枪的情况下，其实队友除了一个25甲以外，其实是4人重甲，几乎是一个全枪全甲的情况啊。
Oh, for
标
fuck's
记直接
sake.
叫暂停了，他们想。
Timeout up 11-4. You lost one round. Fucking hell. Rub it in, guys. Jesus. You don't need to rub it in like that.
This is where hopefully Talon will be able to stretch their legs a little bit, show us what this composition, what this role swap
Supporting
was all
Wolves is
about.
like supporting
we can see
Chelsea.
The ideas behind it, but the
Look,
effects
I'm not racist
not
though,
quite
is the
felt
thing.
just yet.
So I don't think that's
Surely
true.
attack is where they will be able to make their stand.
Talon looking to put down the poison cloud in mid, but we'll see if they utilize it at all. It might just be some conditioning that they want to
Are
stick
Chelsea
with for
fans
deep.
racist?
Toxic screen on
Famously,
B, but that
yes.
toxic screen's going to be denied real fast. PRX will discover that this has no meaning here on the pistol round. And even something ready for the mid conditioning as well. I mean, PRX just several steps ahead of Talon. Emptied out the A site. Nanoswarm's there just to delay, maybe do some chip damage. And then it's just going to be a full retake from PRX.
Not a fan of it, Will. Oh my god. 5-on-5 pistol retakes, and that could be very dangerous for either side. Want to find at least a bit of an advantage, and Talon has the space to make something
full
happen.
retake,
Divide
eh?
is alone, but still relatively safe. The rest of the team have arrived all the way onto screens. Everyone's here. It's a party.
Yeah, and Governor's just going to back it out. It has to be served, but there
The
he
something swing, he did it.
Swing of something. Well, of course, it's a trademark at this point. Divide gets 2 off of it. Something eventually dying, but it's still only 2 members, and they cannot land
It's
the
so
shots.
good, isn't it? The
Oh
fucking
my
wide
goodness.
swing.
No, I don't want to see
The wide swing into just coming
They
back.
gotta show us the replay. Congratulations to Forsaken with the 1,000 kill milestone.
There you go. Forsaken gets his. Something not far off. We'll see how many rounds he has to do it, though, because so far it looks like they're going to try to wrap up map 1 pretty early.
How the
Lots of
fuck do you know
fans
how
out
many
here
kills
for
Forsaken
PRX.
is on? How the
Of course,
fuck do you know
while
he's
they did
close?
perform very well at Master Shanghai,
No, it's not a pop-in swing. It's
they
a
were
fucking...
able to pick
It's
up
a
that
something
title in
swing.
Stage 1. Divide just picking
It's
up those
very
kills
specific.
on these
You go
streams.
wide, and then you come back. And then you
A little bit
shoot.
traumatic, Will.
The
Got
pop-in
the
swing
outlaw
is just
back
you
in
go
something's
wide and
hands,
shoot.
on defense, this can be really
Something.
deadly.
He added the little come back, then
Point
shoot.
will connect. Something backs off.
Will just get shoved all the way, but here's the thing, Jing absolutely hit it on sight. Not sure if Talon's gonna
Oh yeah,
jiggle because they think
you
they've already
jiggle,
pushed everyone back all the way
wide,
past screens.
back,
They're only checking
shoot.
for Evan, they're not ready for it. And Jing doesn't green for the second kill either, waits for the trades for his teammates, repositions in hell.
They
It's going to
forced,
get
they
stunned
did.
by the Wingman with the slow warp, trying to save him. Heals past the fragment, and then the rest of PRX has arrived at screens. Governor will pick up one, but
Okay, well,
that's
a
all
GG.
he gets. A nice, calm, and patient PRX. A bit of a new look here against Talon as they lead 11-3.
Definitely something that we were wanting to see more of from this entire squad. PRX now exercising some of that patience, and it looks really, really clean, really good. Thought the third round of this map might have been a different story for Talon, but then things start to revert back. A little bit unfortunate, but that is how the story goes for now. This is the time for Talon. All sheriffs because of that force buy from the previous round.
Yeah, not much you can work with here. See what you can do on the aim duels, but unfortunately your opponents are the best aimers, some of the best out here in Pacific.
Okay.
Just going to be a deep tag onto Jing, but that means Mind Freak wasn't tagged all the way up on pipes, and now you've been spotted in mid. The weaponry not exactly in your advantage. There is the pop flash set up for Divide, the run and gun, and he absolutely transfers right over, takes a couple of
Yeah,
the
they get the
turn-ins,
trade and they get the
making
spike
sure
as well.
that they can still clean house, try to finish this map as soon as possible.
My God.
Okay, 12-3.
12-3.
GG.
Map point for PRX.
PRX, absolute hitman. Every
So I think
single
PRX will be good at
lane
Abyss.
locked down.
My
You have
initial
the
reaction is...
Outlaw, you have the Spectre and Forsaken.
I mean, they were pretty good at Pearl,
Not to
though.
mention Mind Freak swinging out at the end with the Guardian. This is just.
I think
Talon
early on they
backs
might be good at
against the wall.
Abyss because
12-3
PRX
now,
thrive in
Will.
chaos. So before
They're
people know
all
how to play the map,
map
they'll be good
They've
at
got the
Abyss
full buy.
this year, if I had to guess.
Listen,
Maybe
I'm not
next
saying
year when the
map's
meta
over
kind of
just yet,
settles
but
a
we
bit
have
more.
seen Talon bounce back
They
from
might not be
13-0,
amazing at it.
So not all hope is lost, Talon fans, in the whole best of 3, but so far on this map, it's looking rough. They will have to go for 9 rounds in a row as the Outlaw comes online, but it is all full armor on the other side. So Not sure if maybe a bit of a mismatch there on the purchase. What is this? Now Mind Freak trying to get as far out as possible, but
Thing is,
as he's
everyone
trying to
else is
line up
on
his
beach.
toes, Band catches a bit of an off timing, and that's
They're
going to
gonna
be
call
Band
them
starting
back.
to dig deep into it. Talon, no reason to rush just yet. You still have over a minute, and you have all the space, but the operator, Divide, finds a kill. So much long-range weaponry on the side of PRX. Band, he's already dug too deep,
Oh,
but he
no.
can't hold his ground. And now PRX ready for it. Forsaken already on site. He sees him transferring over through the ropes. Device there for the trade. That's 3 kills on the board. Governor trying to get the kill. He'll shut down the streak. Trying to drop down. He spotted one, but he can't land it. No, 1v1 just to stay alive.
Spike down 2 needs to be retrieved. Forsaken trying to play it safe. He doesn't hear anything yet. Anticipating potentially a mid push, but that's not where Cruz is.
Yeah, Forsaken, all he has to do is just hold strong.
Cruz has utility
He saw him, saw the barrel, but
Ooh.
Cruz, okay, holds his ground, knows that Forsaken
Well,
will have
that
to
technically
repeat,
was a 3v5.
and he will be able to take that as his teammates, but they do not want it. No operator for them.
No, it was a 3v4,
Operator
wasn't
dropped on the
it?
side of
Mindfreak died
PRX.
first.
Immediately
I lied.
something, repurchases another.
Has the bank for it, having won those 3 rounds right off the rip on the second half. But that said, not too bad of a recovery from Talon, right? Ben might have gotten a little bit too deep, but at the same time, the rest of the team arriving on the site on time and having the
So this is
teamwork
gonna
to
be
go in
tough,
for
you
those
would've
trades,
thought.
having the sense to slow things down when they
Got an
need
up
to.
again.
Cruz, great little individual fight against Forsaken.
Early Cloudburst used this time. Over on the side of Talon, taking some early control, trying to creep up towards Pipes. Governor tries to make them out with a jump off the ropes, but something's ready for it. 2 members already down. There's the quick swing serve.
There's the fucking
Expects it. Reads the
mega
tendencies
troll.
of PRX.
There
but
it
might
is.
just be too late.
We were wondering when it would come
Trying
in.
to hold on to mid. He's going to spot him. He's quick on the snap. He has been absolutely crispy since the pistol round today against Talon Esports.
They still should
With
be
a
good.
minute on
I
the
mean, you've
clock
got a
and only
lockdown
2
as well. The
members
Spike's
left.
in a horrible
Talon
spot.
may have to kiss their map pick goodbye and get ready for sunset.
It's just way too oppressing right now. I mean, look at the utility. You look at the positions, too. 50 seconds left on the clock. Sure, it's a lot of time, but no! Singular peaks immediately eliminated by something. Spotted out now. Chip Boys fires off his Vandal, gives away his position. He's looking for duels.
Yeah, he wants to isolate him.
Good
He gets
tap.
one. Shit, boys, he's done quite a bit in the past. Takes a little bit of unnecessary damage. He's rushed for it. Can't worry about it right now because you just have to win every single duel no matter what. Jump on top of the box and Mind Freak sees the kneecaps and will get the...
Okay. 13-4. A nice quick map there. To be honest, that one nice and fast. Here we go, let's watch the highlights of this fucking destruction.
OK，我从一脚启动，中路没人是吧？我换个子弹，不能我不确定，我给你掰一下，我给你掰一下。救人了，救人了，等我丢一脚减速，他封 CD 场，你们准备好给黑我飞。
Can Neff speak Mandarin?
一脚减速给了
I'm guessing so.
好了吧？给来到了，飞一下了，F，没血，站那边没血。CD 头 CD 头。
They don't have a word for elbow?
2个 CD 头105，飞拉。2个 CD 头105，头一个。来，左边。Nice。
Okay, PRX.
Done and dusted. So Forsaken pushing that Viper wall.
Okay.
It's fine, you know.
PRX still needs to be a bit of PRX, you know?
You know, there's a couple moments
No,
where
but
it's
the
just like,
problem
okay,
is
you
with
didn't
that,
need to
right?
do
This is always going to be PRX's problem. That they can get away with what Forsaken just did in games like this, and maybe sure, like it's 12-4, so you know it doesn't really matter even if you lose the round. But then they get to international tournaments, and if they do that, they'll lose. Pay up for the Prets. Where are the mods today, man? You just can't get the fucking service. Oh, there's Yui. Yui's here. Come on, Yui. You can set up a pred. You know how to do that. Oh, fucking hell. Look who it is. Look who it is. It's this guy. Where are your songs, kid? Where were they posted? Was it in the EMEA chat? Was it in general? Where the fuck are the Kid in the Shadows songs? Oh, here we go.
In the Discord, there's a kid, he is incredibly mid.
Right, I'll go make my breakfast. You can listen to this song about Kid in the Shadows.
Of his harbor walls, throwing here, throwing there, we don't care. In Throw City we're unseen, harbor dreams where we convene, yeeting into the abyss or hitting a clip-on breeze. And the kid in the shadows is throwing lots of calls, cascade here, I tide there, using reckoning as a spare. Casting lines and making waves in a land of endless saves, lost in games and endless days, we all live in our own maze. In Throw City we're unseen, harbor dreams where we convene, in this chaos we find grace, hidden here in our own place. And the kid in the shadows is throwing lots of calls, cascade here, I tide there, using reckoning as a spare. Flashing lights and echoes fade, in this game we masquerade, finding paths between the rays, home in the throws that we made. And the kid in the shadows is throwing lots of calls, cascade here, I tide there, using reckoning as a spare. Using reckoning as a spare. Flashing lights and echoes fade, in this game we masquerade.
What song is this? This is the Kid in the Shadows song.
Between the raids, home in the throws that we've made.
Hope you enjoyed it. The Mid in the Shadows. We need this as a champion song. I heard there was a new song. What, we made a different song about Kid? What's this one?
Got a new map today.
That's a bit.
They say, walls so thin we pray. Spare your shots all day. Falling off the edge now.
It's about Abyss.
Every step I take out, the place to hide or foul. Lose my mind and I'm wow. I hate the abyss, it's true. Falling is falling too. No room to make a move. I'm done with you.
Shartimus Prime Twitch. Thanks for the sub from Guankle. Thanks, Guankle. This one I'm not as... This one I don't think is as good. The vocals just don't quite work. The lyrics are quite funny though.
Yeah.
So if they don't, I'm gonna leave myself a buffer space. I'm gonna say 4 to 5.
Okay.
And you're gonna go around 6. Okay. So, you know what? 42% of you guys picked round 3. So I think that's an interest. This is a tough one. We're all gonna suffer here a little bit. Someone's gonna be.
It's
D-Rec,
probably gonna be round.
And by D-Rec, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm in Iron. I hit Iron so fast this stage too. I don't know who's gonna hit Radiant. It might be the Wingman.
Maybe none of us.
It could be none of us.
Yeah, maybe nobody makes it.
It's the viewers.
Somebody's gonna. If we have a prize, somebody's gonna win it by being gold.
Yeah.
By just stagnating the entire stage, never moving up, never moving down.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Longbird, thanks for the 8 months.
Yeah, but that's the guest and gain game.
Hello
it's
there.
not meant to be fun. It's meant for all of us to suffer. Just, it's like being a Paper X fan. It's just like so much pain constantly. Well, we are going to be
What was the
going to
first
Sunset.
Weeb song that
Paper
you
X is good
played?
at Sunset.
Weeb song? What, the one that sounded
not so
like
great at
Paramore?
Sunset.
Yet to be determined.
About Ascent?
It's there.
It's all in the TMV Discord. Go on questions for
what you're
TMV.
playing,
There's a
but they
couple
let it
songs
through, so
there.
surely-
There's a couple
surely
songs about
something
Kid in
else, right?
Shadows.
And
There's
this
of course
is
Meet
where I have to
Carlos.
also mention that, you know, we were talking about before the series started that Lenny wasn't playing for Talon anymore. He's usually the one that
My
actually
favorite
plays
chord
with Talon
progression
on
is
Sunset itself. So it's gonna be the
ACAB.
first time we're going to be seeing Surf actually bring in what he is going to bring in this second
mean,
map. Is it going to be the duelist
there's
again,
less
or,
interesting
you know,
chord
you're mentioning,
progression.
Is it going to be Governor? The answer is
Okay. I mean, it's fairly standard comp. Cruz over onto the breach, something that he is very well versed with. And Governor does go back over to the
Okay, we
duelist,
just
so
go for the
do
breach
get to
Gecko.
see Surf here on that Gecko.
Surf on Gecko.
I'm okay with this.
All right. We good? We happy?
I mean,
we feeling good about this?
We're
What
damn near
music
here.
do I like?
The big thing here, of course, is going to be the Cypher for Ban. And I mean, if he's able to really
Music
catch
from
people off
God,
guard
it must
with
be
his trap
so
fire setup, but then
fucking
just
difficult.
the
Like if you
collective
were born, I
Cypher
know none
setup
of you were born this late, but like if you were born in like 2000 and well, then again, some of you might be. But if you were born in like 2010, no, none of you were born that late. If you were born in like 2010, and so when you're like 8, you know, like when do you start like picking up what music is, right? Probably I would say around the ages of like 8 to 10. So if you're born like in 2010, then you would start like picking up music probably about 2018. That's tough. Because like how many good songs have come out since 2018? You know, not many. Maybe like 5. That's rough. Like, what's the fucking one that went crazy? Blinding Lights. Like, Blinding Lights, you know, it's like one good pop song got made, and everyone's like, oh my god. Oh my god. That's the best thing ever. Like, because no good pop song had been made for like 5 years, so it's like, wow. You know?
It's a little bit risky though, right, Will? Okay, good little dark cover over onto A main as well, but Paper X just completely avoids it.
Why don't Paper X play
Walks off
Cypher?
mid,
Well,
Mark
partly
George
because they
as well.
rarely
So
play
they
Sentinels
have
anyway.
a route to actually go on over. Cruz is gonna back up to investigate.
Yeah, but they're still heading towards B though. The fault line is
With
going to
all
hold them
5
at bay.
players,
It's
I
gonna
don't
be
love
a lot
this.
of people. Governor peaks first ahead of his teammates. The paranoia a little bit late.
I mean,
but
you're
Cruz
just gonna
still
get
gets
destroyed by any
Surf
utility.
there for 2 and Cruz with 3.
That's not
An
a serious
absolute
pistol, man.
read routing Paper X into the B site. Take your pick, main, mid, or all the way back by Boba. Talon's there.
This is just such an anti-strat. Looking at Paper X's composition, I mean, great calls, great plays, and just a way to hold the angles up around Boba as well. Paper X got completely stuck in this choke point. No way they made it through. Surf and Cruz landing the shots and showing us that they are rejuvenated.
I love that Surf. It made it look like Surf was kind of waiting to see if he's allowed to cheer.
A triple
or not.
B split could work though, maybe? Yeah, but not when you've got all, like, as soon as you send all 5 people there, it's like, you're just gonna get fucking wrecked. Like, any bit of utility is gonna fucking destroy you. Like, why are you choosing to go through this choke point?
Here for Paper X, you know that as long as they can't get onto the side that you should have the round, but it's already too many kills
Oh, no.
on the side of Paper X.
I mean, they're on the other side of the map. They're in trouble.
Now the upgrades.
Thing is, they didn't buy utility.
Gone
One of
as
my
well.
big pet
Upgrades
peeves is
coming
not buying
in
utility in these
a
rounds,
huge
but
factor. Forsaken might watch the back with a Ghost, and that is a good call, but it does split Talon up a little. I don't know if that's the best thing. Surf with the Bulldog, Ban with the Stinger, they have to work together to really find these duels
I
against
mean, they
PRX.
have guns.
So they're going to try to group up.
Thing is, we
all
do
the
have
way
both full
towards
shields.
Boba and Market.
So you don't want to take
Go for
1v1s here as
engagement
Mindfreak, but
already,
he's
so
going
much
to
time
anyway.
has passed. Mindfreak now
Okay, I think
spotted.
that's
He's
both of
buying
them
a lot
seen.
of time on the site. He's being routed towards Ban.
Oh,
Yeah, you
and
don't want to
switches
take that
goes for the
1v1.
long range. Spike still ticking away. Devi can't land the first shot. They know that Ban has been chipped down. And somebody has to get onto that spike right now. Wingman not available. They're trying to bait them out. Surf trying to get the kills. He gets one, but Devi knows time is not on Surf's side. He'll get the kill, but the
Okay, big win for
round is
PRX.
over, and that is
You
all
won't live that
PRX
either.
wants. All guns dropped from Talon's anti-eco.
Wow.
That just turns the tables around completely, economy-wise. Ooh, this is gonna hurt for Talon. The
So in these second rounds, just make them do an exec with no
maybe
Yuta.
Surf wouldn't be able to get the kill at the end there, but he did, so that's
Like-
not the worst thing in the world, at least.
You know?
A bit of confidence boost coming back in. But
You
that's
just want
it.
information and then make them
The
do an
way that
exec.
this
Like,
fight happened
super
around
aggro
B
fighting
main,
this?
You do not expect it to go this way at all.
Why would you want to do that?
I just want to remind everyone, this greatly reduces the chances of an early operator.
Oh, you're
and
right.
so we'll have to
Victoria
wait.
says hello to Wood Rank.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see how that goes. Meanwhile, PRX not letting go of the pedal this time. They do have the weapon advantage, so they even feel better about going towards this B site. They'll be able to spam through.
Why is anyone going for fucking op? There won't be an op on this map. What are they talking about?
Block off the entry in from Market. Full control
Then again,
of
something
the
will
site
get
here
go, I
for
guess.
something. He's free to roam around a little bit. Still up, the paranoia coming in from Talon. Is it going to be enough? No, not at all, as PRX is just ready for it.
Okay.
Sure, it's an eco for
I was
Talon,
eating
but it
that
doesn't
round
feel that
because
great.
they got
PRX
pistols.
leads
What do you want me to say?
2-1.
Just showing like what else PRX is capable of. Like, if they have the timing and the space to make this happen, that's the wall that'll go up. That's when something is able to use that wingman for a further room clear, a further space gain, and he's able to push up alongside it to collect on even more of these frags. It's just that much confidence coming in from PRX now as Jing pushes up and gets that double kill. I mean, Talon needs to find some way to round back. Jing struggles for a fist bump.
Okay, round 4 operator comes out. They save up
Okay,
for
we
it.
did get a round
Saved
4
all
up.
on the
Wow.
eco. And there you go. Governor trying to hold B main. That's their answer to the Sage. Holding a bit of that off angle. Ban with a quick peek out and an immediate cyber cage.
Okay,
just for the
breakfast
retreat.
complete.
He's still got trap wires out here on the A side
Are
for
you
that
fighting
delay.
up ahead of this? Is a Cypher?
Now Ban just going step by step, forcing PRX to use some of that
I mean, it's a
util.
pretty easy
Backup
res.
already has arrived on the A side. Resurrection being used. And Talon, they'll have to reconsider some of their options as now it's back to being a 5v5.
Certainly going to be rotations over for A site, so PRX thinking
So we have the
that
op over here
B might
towards
be
B,
slightly
but I mean,
weaker. They're going to have to watch
they
for any
did come this way,
potential,
and the door isn't shut.
rotation onlookers.
With the way these guys are
anything
set up,
yet,
you would think that the door
But
would
as
be
they
shut.
head over onto B, I mean, you got to watch out for Governor with that op.
Started raining hard. It's like fucking Minecraft rain out there.
Can he get a
Okay,
kill
beep,
across
beep,
the
beep.
overall market? He
No,
finds
what?
one, but he hasn't
You leg him?
for a
No, he didn't hit
split
him.
Second, and something will pick up the kill instead. Operator recovered
They're just
by
gonna save?
Cruz, but no teammates
30 seconds
nearby. They're gonna have to wait to see. Do they just go for an early save here?
Oh, 4v5. You
Looks like that's
retreat,
the
give up.
choice. They
What do you mean
realize
Minecraft rain?
that by
You know
the
in
time
Minecraft where it
Backdoor
just starts
arrives, they're still
raining
gonna be
like
trying
all
to
of a sudden
hold
and then
on
it's
to
like
that
heavy
operator.
rain?
They want to make sure that they have proper
But that's what
weaponry
happened.
to fight back
You
in
know
the
how
next
normally like
round.
you get a bit of like lighter rain and then it
says,
becomes
"All
heavy
right,
rain? But
no
in
signs
Minecraft
just
it's
yet.
just
Maybe
like
some of us go on the
rain.
hunt. Some of us have some creds banked up. Mindfreak will be the first.
Will I start a Minecraft server?
There's a trip
We
line
already
there,
have
so
a
I
Throw City Minecraft server.
Really just watching the angles. All right, that's enough information. The rest of PRX actually thinking about looking for this.
It's in
But apart from
NA.
that, here's what I'm worried about, Will. Yes, they might
I don't
be
know how
safe
it
on
works
the
really.
operator
Is
and
the
rest of
ping bad
rivals, but
when you play from
it's a
not
long
NA?
game, the battle of attrition. PRX
Does
has
ping
the
matter
lead
in Minecraft?
And the ultimate points now. Jing with a showstopper. I don't know if an operator, along with a couple of rifles, is going to be enough to withstand that force.
Oh, and an early timeout. I was going to say, do you call a timeout? Because your go-to default read.
You get 300 ping, kid? Oh, that's not great. It's playable, but it's worse. I lose 1v1s against skeletons. Well, you do that anyway. Maybe we'll have to make an if we made a Minecraft server in EMEA, wouldn't everyone's ping be like? I mean, maybe not if you're like in Indonesia. Okay, tough start for Talon. I mean, but then again, like, what did you expect? Throw City EMEA will ruin the server in a day. True. I don't know what it is about. What is it about EMEA? Maybe it's just that there's so many different cultures here. Then again, I mean, you could say the same about APAC. But I feel like most of the APAC people are... There's so many Indonesians here. I think it's the Germans. I think the Germans are just very... They're very particular people, aren't they, the Germans? Let's be real.
The Dizzy as well. No Cruz just peeking out for now as they see no tags on the Dizzy.
I listened to a podcast and they said that Germany is the least cool country in the world.
Their default already shaken up as that door no longer provides any value.
Yeah, no information and a little bit of that pressure as well. Talon now starting to rethink their decisions. Fault line will be able to give a little bit away, so attention brought back over onto this A site.
Governor just trying to make sure he stays focused, going for a little bit of this jiggle with this operator. But
now that's friends, but friends at least tried to be cool.
He will slowly
Germans know that they're not cool, surely.
Plan because they've taken over mid control. So as long as he can hold on to back sight, they should have a pinch.
At least they don't steal stuff. Are we doing a list of bad things countries have done? Because I feel like Germany might lose that battle.
Now they've used that ultimate, tries to go for a hit. Throws a peek, just misses a little bit. Not going to get the delay he wanted. And meanwhile, the flank, it's been read by Mindfreak. He gets one, cannot quite connect onto the second. But the information is there. Sage Wall blocking off one side. The rest of PRX are now on the hunt. They want to push off the flank so that they are free to focus onto it. The showstopper comes out for GENG. Gets Chip Boys. Thrash as well. Ties up Cruz. GENG on the hunt. Wants to get the kill. I don't know if you have time for the knife, but you will have time for the headshot as it's a 4-1 lead for PRX.
Just, again, that's that timeout. PRX has the counter for it. The reads, Governor, unfortunate with the operator, just not quite being able to find value on it, and it hurts. PRX, I mean, that wall actually does so much in blocking off a single lane. Not only that, you got Divine propped up in an advantageous angle, and also GENG with the showstopper. I mean, talk about rubbing salt
you don't
into
need to
the
be a
wound.
sub to join the Minecraft server.
Man,
You just need to befriend
it's a good read from Talon overall.
Chef 8
game plan,
and
but
Nova Scotia and Canada, man.
Doesn't quite take into account some of the space that PRX might have taken, and of course, it is
I think Frost didn't berate his team before the match. No, they're just going down big. Right, they're just going down big. Maybe they're just using this whole game as like a humiliation.
But it's a full commitment
to then come back later on.
Boys as well as Bam, both of them trying to lock on. Jib Boys will fire first. Now the trips still haven't been discovered just yet.
And GENG's gone as well, so I don't really see, unless like a bit of utility goes into it or something. But
oh, they just hid from it.
Apart from that, PRX definitely looking for a different game plan right now. A little bit of mid presence, and they've spotted out a couple of players. Now we're going in for some of these aim duels, a little bit of a trade, and something's looking for the next one. Cruz having the sensibility to back off, wanting to play alongside.
You're not walking up here on your own with the spike.
Something just continues to walk forward.
It's absolute bait, but something rains into it. Oh my goodness.
But what's the plan there?
But at the end of the day, Governor, with the stinger, close range, what is that? Goodbye, Snappy with it.
I mean, that's two pretty crazy shots.
Not gonna lead to a round victory, but absolutely quick. Reminding us that he too used to be
but I
one
don't
of
get what the
seen
plan
out
was.
here in the Pacific
They now have
region.
4 ults as well. I mean, this game can get close.
No less.
I mean, they do have a ton of money because they decided to save
Something
every
to think
round.
about for sure, but for now, I mean, this round is truly just talent, getting a feel, getting a read for the map, putting up these roadblocks in front of PRX. Once GENG gets shut down, once something gets shut down, the rest of the team starts to lose their limbs and no longer have that space.
So they pick up the AWP.
Now a full trip set up here on the A side. Talon, they have the right read for the stack. It's an immediate kill for Ban, and there is the
What
neural
the
theft. He
fuck
wants
are
to
you
get the
doing?
backup as he knows that something's just walking forward, but he can't lock on to the kill. The neural theft gives the pings for the rest of Talon, but
Now
they don't
breach
have
ult
full
for breach
forces
ult.
just yet. The flank is quick, but the main forces are not staying alive on the site. Governor and Cruz hungry for teammates, but they will not survive.
Yeah, they
Gonna
have the
save again.
positioning and the ultimates, but 2-on-4.
I don't know
you might
what
wanna think about
Ban's
the scene,
doing,
especially
honestly.
with that operator in hand.
Like, he's
It's
got his
just
kill, he's got the ult,
not
just
the greatest
live.
time, not
You know
the
you've
joyful
got guys
time
here
for
with
Talon
you.
right now. That operator hasn't had a chance to sing yet, and PRX, I mean, talk about changing out the pace. They just walk straight into Ben and then hang back for a while. Just how do you anticipate that?
I mean, Ban also goes for the second kill. Right decision to cut off the further backup, but couldn't line up the headshot. Mind Freak already on the hunt. They have a pretty good idea now that they have control of mid as well. Mind Freak, can he get through the first obstacle of Cruz? No, he gets shut down, and that should buy just enough time for the operator to stay alive. Fault line at the ready as well.
Little smile from Cruz.
Okay,
Manages
5-2.
to secure us back.
You still got 3 big
5
ults
right
though, but they
now,
also have a
and
breach
the
ult
lead
now.
is starting to be felt. You have those ultimates though. Talon definitely has a chance at striking back. This is a team.
That's what makes
puts
Ben's
in
decision
hours.
even
This is a
crazy.
team
I mean,
works
that is
incredibly
fucking
hard,
mental, isn't it?
And it would just suck if you don't see them walk away with at least.
And that's
a
his
bit of
own
win today.
team, Skekko Mosh
So
Pit.
the operator handed over to Ban.
Trying to tell him, don't
What
swing.
seems to be a showstopper play, and it looks like it's going to be all the way down mid, all the way through tiles. But he finds no targets. Can he find the next one? It's not going to land onto a kill. Meanwhile, GENG already at market. He's still stunned up, but he's staying alive. And now he's back in the fight. Cruz couldn't find the opening. Meanwhile, Ban holding true, but immediately it's only one kill for that operator. GENG's still alive. He finds his targets. They line up. Jitboy survives, but
Good
for
trade by
not
Forsaken.
long
A
enough.
weird round here.
PRX winning
So Ban
a
gets the
quick
first kill
round
here. They go for a
round
mid
8.
aggro. We sage wall
He's
off
just
there.
completely going off.
We get a kill in here. Jing
Everyone's
wins
trying
his
to
fight.
set up for it, but
But
as
now
it
on an
goes
eco.
through, unfortunately, the plans do
We
not
didn't
quite
see
work
how
out.
Ban died.
PRX having the sense to actually fight back against this. The angle's being held.
How many subs for a tier list of all the bad shit a country has done?
Getting control over market allows for Jing to really set up and line.
I mean,
things
I'm
up
not the
himself.
arbiter. I'm not the judge of all of it.
It's a very unfortunate match so far for Talon, as we
And
do
it depends
see
what
them
I mean.
getting some good reads. And again, on paper, their own
You know,
plans are quite solid.
Like, does the Roman
but you
Empire
see
count as
just
Italy?
missing out just a little bit on the aggression, a little bit on the confidence, a little bit on the aim.
Because I feel like
and it all
you would
starts
just
to
end up
fall
with
apart,
whatever the
and then
oldest
they
country is
condition
going to end up
themselves
pretty
to think
bad.
that they cannot win in some of these situations. As something, just the absolute master of the
Yeah,
market.
I mean,
holds
PRX
down both
allowing
angles,
me to
mind
watch
you,
the Euros.
180
I
degrees.
appreciate that.
And now with 3 sheriffs, what can Talon do? We know that some of them can be sharpshooters, but so far today that hasn't been
War
the
crime
story.
tier list.
And not really wanting to give too much to PRX too. Something 1 point away from that.
Look,
thrash.
Britain would be up
2
there.
points
I'm
away
not trying to
from
claim we
Thrash.
wouldn't be. We would
There's
be.
that Thrash now available.
Okay.
As we near the end of this first half, Jitboys.
Do I rate
blocked
Bellingham or not?
off.
I mean, I think he's pretty good.
He's pinned down.
Devi's here. They're waiting for Devi to creep up, but Forsaken says, sorry, spotted him. I'll pick up the kill. That's 1 more point, 3 points now towards that Rolling Thunder for Forsaken.
Finally something we could win.
And overall, I mean, we mentioned it in Icebox.
We'd be
but
up there.
That fire that we saw from Talon, it's missing. A little bit too patient, a little bit too cautious, perhaps.
Do I rate
Some
Mainu?
of these rounds, the read is good, the prep is good, but the execution lacking, and then the next round follow-up after that, they go right back on their back foot.
Right there.
But now with rifles again and a Thrash, see what they can do.
He's decent. I wouldn't. Well, would I start him? Maybe.
Too soon, but still, good little read with the fault line now. It completely connects onto PRX as they hang back.
So PRX is really actually the one.
Wolves
starting
can't win
going
around.
down
I
to
don't even want to
Talon,
know. What's
right?
the score?
Recognizing that Talon's had a couple good reads. See if
Right.
he can bait out the
They're gonna
reactions,
run.
and now
What's
they
the score,
see,
quick?
You know, the heavy utility coming
Fuck
out of
me.
B. All right, now we can start to re-clear
Why were they
A
so
little
shit?
bit.
They were
Haven't
good
seen
at
anyone
kickoff.
push out. This time another fast push out of B, and Talon's tried this so many times to hold on the side on A with the utility while the flank comes through. You even have from the shadows this
Razel,
time
bro.
in the form of Jitboy's Zoman. Is it going to be enough? Thrash online for Surf. They just need to stay alive until Cruz and Governors arrives. Jib Boys stunned up. All 3 members still alive, and here comes the Thrash on the Spike clan. Just trying to buy time. Jib Boys swings on it. Ban is there as well. Finally, could it be the retake? But Jing
I didn't see the flank
slows
though.
things down. Talon, they'll have to battle through a bit further. Something's still alive. That's another 1v1, but Jib Boys will win out.
So yeah, Jing turned around the tree just as
Finally the picture they've been trying to get on
bringing
the
this
board.
out. He turned around to go and ult
comes
this
through.
because they were starting this retake literally just as these guys came around the corner.
Goes through, they can tell the game plan, trying to stay alive, and they managed to do it. The rest of the team flanking forward as well.
And it's still going to be tough for Talon though. I mean, they did survive. The Gecko got 2 there, so that's how they won the round basically. Yeah, and then the double flank got a kill each as well.
That's it. Talon finally adapted to it, and now maybe a slight chance at turning around these tables.
Yeah, that's always been the biggest weakness of this composition, right? You don't have a Cypher, you don't have any true
Okay, but they
Sentinel
use
to watch
their
your
ults,
back.
we got a res.
You can start to punish that if you clear one side of the map early. Once again, full utility on A for a retake to buy some time. It's another
And it's
set
mid
play
aggro,
towards
I don't
mid, but
know
this
if-
time all the way straight through. It's a full middle at the Dizzy. Something not expecting that one. Thought it might have been a tiles crunch, but I love the
Do they
variation.
speed up day?
Talon might be a step late, but they want to say that they're still in the
spike
game,
here.
trying to make it a 5-7 half. And Jin correctly recognizing, all right, if the back has been taken over, we got to push deeper into the site, create another opening.
They wall off.
And the Sage Wall to cut off the flank this time.
Hiding
No
inside
flank.
the dark cover as well. Not watching the flank. All we got to worry about is the front, and that is where PRX might be able to take them down.
Oh,
but Jing,
he should get one there.
good flash, but
It'd be
not quite
disappointing
enough
not to get
to
one
fight
there.
against Jit Boys.
Devi has the operator. He gets one. They can't follow up the
Res
slow orb.
available?
Yeah, it's
Nah,
going to
you're
be
not gonna
able to
res them.
delay them just a bit. The Aftershock to try to buy time, but they're already passive. Forsaken, he hears the Shrouded Step, but Jit Boys is quick on it. Now a 2v2.
Time.
Devi's already set up, holding the angle. He gets one.
Know
The
what the omen
Shrouded
is?
Step actually gives time for the reposition of Devi. And Jit Boys knows the spike is taken down. He has to run through, and Mind Freak swings out as PaperX shuts down and dashes the dreams of Talon, trying to close the gap.
And that's just so quick. Again,
Okay.
you mentioned it before, PaperX starting to show that
We need
they
to
have
update
what
that
it takes
patch
to
command,
adapt.
eh?
They have the discipline.
Any mods?
and
Any
they're
Kid in the
not
Shadow
complacent.
mod?
That was what Jing mentioned in the hype trailer, that they don't want to be too complacent about their win from stage 1. And they're definitely showing that they're capable of it. The sensibility to put that barrier or behind
What
them
patch are they
instead
on?
of up front,
8.10.
and then having the positions along with that operator from Devi just to nail down Talon. I mean, look at this guy on the stage, on an operator, but 12 kills on top of everyone.
Yeah, fragging out to its heart's content. Divine doesn't get to do that every day on this squad of PaperX.
How the fuck do you update commands? See, here we go.
But today, feasting.
You gotta learn
put
these
that
things,
off
mod.
on the
New
attacking
mod.
half. The Governor.
I mean, they
lands
do
a
that
nice
quite
flick
often.
onto something, shuts down a bit of that aggression, but the resurrection comes through. Can Talon hold on to this? Has to shy away from the boom bot. They have to give up the site. They'll hold on to market for the time being.
Wait, is that ult orb still there?
Forces it out. Now a bit of utility being spent just to create a bit of that extra
That one off a
pressure.
breach and Gecko.
And Talon repositions into a 2-1-2 default, and against a lot of teams, this would be a good idea. But it's PaperX, and they don't have a Sentinel. They recognize that. They don't have the leisure to wrap around all the way to the other side. Talon, they wanted to push out of A main, but they're still not quite sure, so that information isn't there for their teammates, and it's a fast push! Oh my, the shorty does land, but not enough for a kill. Surf trades 1
HP.
for 1, but the spike goes down. That's the most important part. Now the Thrash trying to push through. Surf trying to create a curveball, but the
And they have
Thrash
breach
wraps
ult now
all
as
the way
well.
around, and Governor doesn't have a rifle to try to follow up. Just the operator, the
my
rolling
God.
thunder to push him back, and the flank is still too slow. 2 members unseen, Mind Freak ready for it. He'll get one. And now hunting for ban. PaperX on the move. Something's coming back as well. They're all ready for it. Ban will get 2 crispy ones, but it's just 2.
Okay,
many
9-3.
targets. A
PaperX
9-3 half for PaperX.
Not playing around today, apparently. Let's take a look at this fucking
中了
car
局
wreck.
面为什么说这个关键选手今天的对位要给到 YU 和王浩哲呢？就是因为 YU 确实在狼队 Stage 1到今天的比赛里面，他一直是非常稳定的那个人，他有稳定的火力贡献，我觉得这一点很重要。
是的，而且刚才我们一直在聊到的是 YU， 你要考虑的是他的场均每回合多杀，
We won a fucking round 8-1.
稳定和兜底。
而且他你看今天是又换到控场位了，这是决斗少尉控场，他也算是自由人了。现在
啊，先锋他其实也打过，他基本上
他
能玩的都玩过
嘛，
对，能玩的基本上都玩过了。
他已经是完全自由人了。
嗯。来了，又是送出来前摸，先拿单侧信息。
Oh no！
一直在寻求主动先锋，但这次有人在架，哦，有人在情况下，小队瞬间被撕。
Any traders?
队友快速
Any confidence?
是的
，Anything？
看到以前那种王浩哲拿狙的一个打法了，
很凶，
对吧？虽然不是截锋，但是他雷兹也可以这样去玩，因为帮旁边的一个队友还能帮他去当保镖。
没关系，等下个版本的瑞娜，好吧，大跳。
现在倒了一人的一个情况下啊。 小春先倒的话，包括是很多半线的位置啊，包括是很多，如果你给一个舌吻或者燃烧榴弹，你都很难过。
啊，我就告诉你，我这儿有人啊，我就一直有声音，我就一直看你，你看你怎么选择吧。
主要有300T手里拿的是舌吻呀，就自己漏声音没关系，我第一时间舌吻撒出去就 OK 了呀。
而且有根半线来了，好看见人了，舌吻准備出，赵云舌吻一起来。
Trip gets a kill。
双方互给舌吻啊，
而且赵云卡住了半线的情况下，第一时间好听到声音了，盲判打到了。
天奈特又瞬间拉出来。 两边又可以形成一个夹角的枪线，没有了雷兹拉枪线的一个功能，你 A 小真的很难过。再给一个单向的一个天际光，这个空投烟幕啊。
We've done nothing this round.
不退啊。
We've done fucking nothing.
狼队视角里面，现在他们想要去浴室先动，然后
Do something.
小先动的话，肯定被架死。
但还有个赛博囚笼来卡呀，接下来再续起来很难过啊，这个位置能不能卡出来？
这样 A 小先走吗？
克里斯，这一枪神之一枪啊！
后续来看一下浴室这边也有所斩获，标记瞬间防线有一点点被瓦解掉了，
没子弹了这个位置。
Winnable！
海豹全场先卡一下灯房的位置，浴室门口现在能不能卡住2楼的 knife 的位置？
哦
哦
，Bro！
又是克里斯3拿到手，有没有就这个意外大路的大转身往后折？
2 and 3.
Oh, that's already over?
All he needs to clutch out the round. Mind Freak, still calm, it's still ready to strike. I mean, PRX, I was wondering what that positioning was all about, but you can clearly see, just trying to avoid
B. He went a 1v2, they went B.
From Talon. They knew it was going to be that blast pack satchel combo into the site, and PRX just avoids it.
I don't know if I've ever seen something get up for a clutch from one of his teammates. I mean, it was a great clutch, but this isn't like the craziest thing PRX has ever done.
Walled Forsaken off.
But great to see them back in good spirits. We've seen this so many times ever since the offseason. Forsaken, be it KO or Breach, sitting with the Outlaw, using the Sage Wall. PRX going back to some trusty old ideas. Now the judge as well. I mean, the bait and switch is going to be perfect. The jump forward. Now the hunt past the Dizzy.
Wow.
GENG so quick with it.
Spike down A.
Dizzy didn't have a chance.
Get those eco frags, King.
Just a little lizard? Why you gotta...
Is he a lizard? I don't know. I always thought he was an armadillo.
Armadillo?
First of all, they aren't actually animals for anyone curious. They're like spirits. But Forsaken's gonna get the cleanup kill. 11-3 here for PRX.
Timeout.
And there it is, something catching right back forward. And as the desk mentioned, again, a quick reminder, something wasn't here at the beginning of VCT Pacific last year, so he has been absolutely farming these kills to catch up this quickly.
Welcome to the 1,000 kill club. I mean, you can definitely see how it all happens. The judge in hand, being able to find that double. GENG as well is just there to back him up. I mean, this is going to be a tough ride for Talon as they try to come back into the game.
Sticks around, gets a headshot anyway.
Yeah, the Outlaws have always been so powerful in the hands of PRX. Mind Freak, he's been very sharp today. Has his eyes trained on the very edge. You know that's where they want to pick out from the smoke. But quick trades this time from Talon. Moving as a unit. Their game plan always to try to hold some semblance of control.
Any other regions today? No.
Down.
Today is just Pacific
for the time being.
and China. Well, I mean China. It's China. But no, this is the last game today that I'll watch. I mean, I'm not gonna watch fucking Wolves just get fucking destroyed.
Perfect choice. Mosh pit to toss him out. There is the wingman to go for the defuse. It baits out the attackers. Ban will go for the trade. Boombot singles out one, but he knows it's a pinch now. GENG Hungry to try to get it. He wants to close the gap. Goes right up against the box.
Let's
And
try
Chip
Gen.G.
Boys will
Okay,
stabilize.
they still got
Fourth
3
round
kills.
for
It's
Talon.
crazy. This is
You do have to
crazy
be
by
clear, it's
Forsaken
not
to
match
stick
point
around.
just yet for PRX. There is still some hope for
Thing is, the
Talon.
Vive bought, so he can't buy this round.
Definitely. I mean, this time just kind of delaying
Also,
that
the
push, I
DFM of
think,
Chinese Valor.
allowing for
That might be
the
worse, to be
initial
honest.
forces to push on through. They managed to create that space, but then the rest
No,
of the
Tyler
team
was still worse.
slowly fan out across just to find those trades. Once they found it, Chit Boys with the paranoia.
Did
out
Fnatic
towards
say
Gen.G
that Leo would play in
really,
champs if they made it?
counteracted PRX's retake
Because
scenario.
they won
So 4-11 now. PRX still
kickoff,
fighting
they actually
back up
could
on
make
the
it.
Outlaw, trying to make use of some long-range duels, but the stack up on A is interesting as well.
Yeah, the Thrash trying to push them back, but it does get taken out just in time. So Talon able to continue their agenda of pushing forward. However, they now recognize
Oh, it's only
a bit
for
of
the
a
start
heavier
of
stack
stage
onto
2.
the A side that they may have wished for. Governor, is he going to have the backup on the pop flash? There is a double swing. Governor good for one. And they quickly still stay ahead in numbers. Meanwhile, Ban digging deep in mid, already in position. If they need, a rotate could happen, but the Thrash will clear out the site for the time being. Something waiting for timing, and Defy up top through the Sage wall. You can never count that out. Wingman goes by something. He wants to try to get a kill, but for now, he'll get the free spike down. The smoke dissipates. Woo! I was getting a little worried,
I
but
guess one.
Surf
Okay,
click
I
on the
mean,
trigger.
you know, PRX might want to take a bit of a
Yeah,
timeout.
it's
I
just
mean, again, they're playing maybe a bit
enough
too
of
loose.
Timing for Talon to really shoot back against PRX. And with that, economy turned upside down. Talon has a chance to find the momentum.
See if they can string it together. Still a long way to go. No mistakes allowed for Talon here on Sunset. But it does seem like the players individually starting to come online just a bit. Looking a bit faster, looking a bit more confident, a bit more snappy in their movement and their aim.
Right there. Especially on the attacking side, not really all too much to consider or hesitate about. Meanwhile, PRX starting to go back in
So
for
they
some
go
of
for
these
a
duels
full
and
ace
trades.
there?
It doesn't quite work out, especially up around this elbow position. But now with pistols, let's just walk
Bro,
up
you
front.
gotta
Why
kill this
not?
guy.
We got the sheriffs, we got the firing squad. We're back in, boys. And Van, unfortunately, will get shut down. That is a rifle pickup.
Yeah, that one rifle could make a huge difference in the hands of PRX. Talon, they know where the opponents are coming from. For the most part, the likely scenarios are B main and market. That's where Talon's watching. They're a bit quicker than
Why would
Cruz
you ever
imagined.
take that fight?
He has to get ready with the Aftershock. Aftershock just to buy time, going for the reposition. Now everybody, their eyes trained here. Meanwhile, keep an eye on the minimap as Jing goes all the way around, but so much
no.
utility dumped in from PRX. Surf stays alive, isolates the fight.
Okay,
Now
Surf kind of
Wingman
saving
to
them.
make sure that he can still stay alive. And all through this, Governor staying focused on the site, recognizes that it's still missing out on Divide, and Governor will get
Still, the kills
final
are
kill.
good, right? Keep
Sixth
that eco
round
somewhat
win
in
for
check, I
Talon.
suppose, but Surf getting these kills, he's now
Good
one off all.
trust in the teammates, and what a
Again.
way for Surf to ride the
What do I think
wave.
about the
mean,
Gentle
knowing
Mates
that
new
they were
logo?
gonna
You're
push
trolling
up
me.
front
You're
into
trolling
this
me,
team
Bangreel.
position,
What do you
he
mean they got a
holds it
new
down.
logo?
First 2 kills, and then waiting with the wingman against Mind Freak. At the same time, like you mentioned, just looking out for where Defy could possibly approach from. This is Talon showing that they do have the teamwork to really come back into this. 3
Okay,
rounds in a row now.
PRX,
and
3 in a
PRX
row.
buying back
You know,
up.
you don't want to let this get
They
too
can
close.
win this round. Suddenly, tying it up is right in front of their doorsteps. Big round for Talon,
That's
grouped
a
up
classic something
by
play.
Tiles, but something.
Just on his own.
An absolute wild card here in mid. He's
Oh.
planted in. He doesn't realize that Governor's already made it past him. They have no idea. He doesn't
I
get
think it's
home.
1, but does get
Surf,
info.
An absolute savior for Talon here in the second half.
A little bit of a fault line, but look at how fast Mind Freak responds instantly with the dark cover. Shuts the door in front of Surf's
Nice to shut the
face.
door.
Couple of shots fired through just to deter
So you've got a
any
wall up
further
here, you
aggression.
shut the door
Meanwhile,
there,
Jing heads up front in towards elbow. but
and for
bites
some
the
reason
bullet.
we're going solo
What
walking
is
up this
Forsaken
way.
gonna do now that he's alone on A?
Pushes forward, tries to close the gap a bit. Now from the shadows here to support them as well. You do still have the Thrash as well for Surf. If he can stay alive, he gets the kill, and now they know B-side has to be clear. They notice there, the Rolling Thunder sends back to a kill on Mind Freak. Forsaken setting up the team kill Goomba Stomp. I don't know if I've ever seen anything like that.
Outside of game
Oh,
collaboration,
that was
inside
funny.
of game kind of collaborating, they gave Talon their wings. They gave Ban wings. And it's just unfortunate, but
Oh,
what a
that's
way
funny.
for Talon
Okay,
to
they'll take a
really
timeout
cement
now
their win in
because
this
they.
round. And
I
like
mean,
you
Jing is
mentioned,
throwing there. Jing is like
this is now
actually crypto
Talon
throwing. They've got a
potentially
wall
being
up here.
able to
They got
even
the
out
door
odds
shut
is
here.
right at their doorstep.
Why do you need to solo walk off
Another
elbow on your
buy
own?
for buy round win for
When you know you've
Talon.
been cipher
And a big
ulted
part of
and
this
they
is
know
Surf
that A main is clear.
holding things down.
That's how you died? Just fucking running out mid looking for a res?
Through all of that.
Holy shit. Okay, they're definitely taking a timeout. You are
he's just waiting
giga
for
throwing
his
in
feet
this
to
round.
land. He's constantly
I thought he just lost a
searching for
gunfight,
that
not that he was
edge.
just sprinting out.
That forces out.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah. And the call is simple. Guys, let's just stop with the fucking giga trolling, please. Okay, we actually got this to 9-3, but we're about to lose pistol. Let's fucking go. Respectable. Respectable. We're a 13-5 type of loser, you know? They need to increase runtime for ad break. I mean, see, if I really wish, this is what they definitely should do, by the way. They should definitely add in, instead of timing people out, you can just give them an ad. You know, just give like one person an ad. Because I would have just given you an ad there.
As well. It's going to be a full
Just like
execute
one
up
guy.
to the doorsteps
Here's
of A
here's
main.
5 minutes of
Meanwhile,
ads.
Rez online for PRX, but only 2 members, so not looking to use that too early just yet. The early spike him spots both, and immediately elbow control given over to Talon.
Why is our Sage son playing so far back?
A little bit more space. PRX triple stack on the other side, slowly starting to move on.
I mean,
over,
again,
and
once
has
this
an
gets to a certain
opportunity
level, like,
to reflect on a possible kill. Not quite happening just yet.
Yeah, but Mind Freak takes this opportunity to push out mid. Ban, I don't know if he quite realizes it just yet, but he will get the kill. And now they realize mid control given over to PRX. Elbow still there as Ban still fishing for a bit more information, but that's already 3 members you've spotted in mid. Talon has to go right now. They have an opening. They have to make it happen. Governor hesitating until his teammates are there for the backup. He does
oh my goodness, what a mega whip. They're in trouble here. I mean, they start losing this round, like,
and now Talon spread out across
it's gonna start getting close.
Position online. Showstopper just to try to buy time. There's the counter, but it's after the rocket fires
again, we could kill him before, like, we're whiffing a bit here.
Trade to even the numbers. Sage
wall
online from the shadows to try to buy more time. Coming in from Jip
Wall
Boys.
elbow, though.
But
They're
he's
in trouble.
already losing teammates.
Oh,
There's
they're
a
in
crack
trouble
at
if it
the
didn't
wall.
miss, but...
Weapon's not out.
Okay.
Mind Freak gets the read. And PRX, a successful
We're doing a bit of a king ult out here.
Point. I mean, this was a counter in protocols. They knew what Talon's game plan was alongside that showstopper. Allowed them to sneak in, but
Sage bad on pro play. No, for the current meta, I actually think Sage is pretty good. Because the current meta on a lot of maps is just to group up and hit a site. And Sage is good against that.
Just around the other side of elbow, he hung down and looked for that frag against Surf. A little bit unfortunate for Talon, but it is what puts PRX at match point now.
Yeah, it's a small.
I mean, it's something. I mean, something giga whips that. Now, I think Sage in a vacuum like isn't great personally. That's why Sage has kind of fallen off pick rate wise. Fuck me, an audio issue now. 12-7. Well, let me stew in my misery of watching fucking Wolves lose.
但是现在毕竟他们是一个大比分的领先，他们只要扎扎实实的拿到分数，狼队就是扎扎实实会给到压力。
对，其实你这个点到一个非常关键问题，就是这回合为什么他们不去留这个经济存量？要的就是我已经是有。
Check the new Gentlemates logo. Oh, someone link it again.
就很多那种
Sorry.
大比分领先进下半场会遇到一个情况，就是我被对面疯狂追，然后我赢1分，然后又开始输。是，我一直是赢1分没钱，赢1分没钱的情况，所以还不如前面能拿多少分是多少分。
是的，哦呦，好多人在架这个位置，阿鲁巴。 混一下，高给你不要来啊！
常规点位藏人，这一点阿鲁巴肯定是也会有一些小预警。
我用这个找的，你只要往动的这种可能性来，我就起。
是，现在还是想去多加默认吧。对于 BLG 而言，这一分想抓机会，他们的枪有点差。而狼队现在其实也知道对面的经济不足的一个情况下，他都是退。
Oh, this is my passion. Honestly, Mike, this looks like something you would have sent in questions to TMV and said, "What do you think of my Gentlemates logo redesign?"
在防守方现在是一个3B2A 的情况，而且 A 是有一个侧重性的浴室是可以放给你，因为这样你是会转点，瞬间形成合围。我人少的情况下不一定顶得住。
Come on, Spring.
过点，小锤还能再打一个。
浴室的3人，但是进来，但这一波进浴室
Nice
的话是
nade.
忽略了3个人的
Perfect nade.
代价。Spring 原点又能站住，2个人完全的
I
守
mean,
住了一点。
that is so shit. What is this? Oh, it's so bad. I don't even want to know what the colors are meant to be. I'm 6 years old and it looks pretty Fortnite to me.
PRX already leading 1-0 in this match. Now 1 round away from wrapping it up. Something will be denied vision up in mid. Now slow control of mid. PRX, that previous round countered out that lurk.
That's the spot!
Is that going to be the swing on the peak shells? No, it's going to be the ball line. That's just too
Nice.
strong.
My poster!
Coming in.
Thanks for the
Both
prime.
sides and no escape for Governor, and it's going to be the snappy shot
Okay,
of
GG.
something dominating the mid lane of Sunset. And Surf, we praise him coming back online here on map 2. But it's 5 members of PRX.
I am grimacing in pain off of that one. 5-on-1.
5 monsters that Surf has to battle through. 1 down, but can he make sure it's all 1v1s from here on out? It's just too many. There's the thrash, and it's a double, triple swing. As PRX.
Okay, GG. PRX win. Let's go. Just in time for the football. Good timing, PRX. Good for you. This, awful. Wolves. Hold on. Hold on.
的位置，但他们也不敢出去硬架这个爆能器，因为知道王浩哲是明狙还没掉的，
知道门口是明狙，而且现在知道队友还没有来的情况下，
哦
有可能有危险的，他现在需要管的范围太多了。
王浩哲还想给压力，但是鬼眼照了一个满的，想 repeat 吗？但是苏白 BB 已经站在了一个
Of course
禁
you
区的
fucking
暗面，
die
被
from
清
there.
掉，2个人过来，苏白 BB 的位置他可能不知道，但是第一个人。
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. We have games tomorrow. Who have we got? The games tomorrow are RRQ DFM or Team Secret Global. Ooh, spoil me. Ooh, I can't wait to watch those teams play. Goodbye.